And we're live. What is up, everybody?
Yeah,
Welcome
boy.
to the show.
My mic's in the way. I don't even know how to look at the screen
I
anymore.
was
What
gonna say,
happened?
getting close for the close-up shot. What do we got in the chat tonight? Where is the chat? What do we got going on here? We are so out of not ready. All right, Cummins Tech. What's up, brother? How's it going? We got Vino in the house. I was talking back and forth with him this week. Corey, how's it going, brother? Bubba, how you doing? So we got, as usual, no real big plans for the night. We got a little bit of something planned here in the way of us showing up. So we're here. There's the plan. Dudes, how you feeling?
I don't know. I got up way too early today and did bathroom remodeling things, and that kind of tuckered me out.
Yeah, it looked like it tuckered you out. 113, how you doing, brother?
It's gonna work on this. That was the goal, and then I didn't. So,
John, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. All right, so yeah, we've got some news. I don't know if everyone saw on Cletus's channel on Wednesday. There's been some developments on what we're doing for the freaking Volvo build. We'll touch on that tonight. Let's see what everyone's doing here. All right. Cummins watching the Olympics right now. Seeing around quite a bit. Yeah. Definitely all over. Bubba's everywhere. Rich says, what's up? Pat's in the house. Look at all the liquor behind you. Yeah, so yeah, I've been
Yeah, what's up with that? It doubled.
It more than tripled, actually. So I'll get into that as well. We'll touch on that.
It's been back there breeding.
Yeah, there's been some developments, if you will. The Volva, yes, the Volva project has gotten some things and whatnot. Oh, looks like I just got a notification. Brandon's on. Small engines.
oh boy,
Good. Yep. All right, so yeah, we're rolling into the intro, and then we'll get this show on the road. Live from the McDonald's ball pit on Route 4, it's Saturday night with Wasted Talent Fabrications and Friends. All right, that's the opener. We're in there. I feel like this is the part where they say, and roll credits.
Well, who the heck is Yellowhammer Garage? Hi, Yellowhammer Garage.
Oh, it's one of our new guys hanging out and whatnot. I believe through the No Name Nationals is how I've hung out with or got to meet this one. He's got some good shit. If you haven't gone over and checked him out,
all right, I'll go check it out.
As usual, everyone that's regulars knows if you go to the description on this video, there is links to everybody. This way, it's if you like somebody you see in the chat and whatnot, chances are pretty good they're down in the description down there. I do that so we can keep the YouTube Gestapo off of us while we do this. You know what I mean? Don't want them thinking
he's a partaker in the Boss 302-age.
Yeah, he's a partaker in a few things actually. But so yeah, the booze. I'll start with the booze. So I don't know if everyone knows this, but I am moving when we go to do this Volva build. That is part of what's driving this deadline and stuff on like that. So, and I don't know if everyone knows that I did just come back from being in Sicily for a month and a half or so. So today I started unpacking from that and packing up to leave kind of. And part of that was finding a bunch of bottles that are not full and don't want to be transported across the country again. So I've centrally located them so I can hopefully start to get rid of them.
Oh.
So, and I've been keeping my little couple of bottles out, and they just I made a spot where all of them go together now. So that's the plan with the bottles.
Get in my body.
I think it's going to be more like when I go somewhere, I'm going to take one and be like, hey, look, I'm here, guys. Happy kind of opened bottle thing.
It's fine.
Don't worry about
it. Doesn't expire.
No, booze doesn't go bad, right?
I'll tell you a funny one on that. I barbecued, grilled. Well, yeah, it's grilled. And I wanted to eat a burger last night with some sriracha ketchup, which has been in the fridge a while. I don't put ketchup on many things. So I went looking for a date on that there ketchup bottle. And I do remember buying it in 2016. So,
Jesus.
yeah, it wasn't really ketchup anymore. And it was like clumpy, curdly milk inside. And it's like, click, click. I'm like,
no.
huh, I didn't know ketchup got bad like that. So,
Justin, what's up? Midnight Road in the house. How you doing, brother? Sounds like a consumption project. It is going to be a project, let me tell you. And then everyone's saying, hey. So yeah, that's the story with the bottles. What is the update on your TikTok holiness over there, dudes? Tell the class.
Slowly climbing.
Slowly?
I don't understand TikTok at all. I don't understand why it's working. I know way better people with way better content struggling to make TikTok skyrocket into the stratoverse.
Where are you though? I mean,
20,500 followers.
There he is. So we have royalty in the house.
Yeah,
he is here.
it's bad.
We are his cultists, disciples.
I do feel like the name followers makes it really culty. Like,
yeah,
come on, followers, let's go watch some trucks. Nope.
What's up, Pudge Speech Up? Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in.
I know that guy. Has he been here before?
I don't think so. No, I know he's not in my list of people that I've got tagged down below. So
yeah, I've watched him before.
I've seen him around, so I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed over to him, but I don't think I've seen him in ours.
I always get a boop, boop, boop.
45. So that was. I will touch on that weather, man. Freaking New Orleans down here, Louisiana. On Thursday, it was raining at work inside the building. Like the humidity with the temperature change and everything, it was just soaking wet. And then the very next day, it was not too bad. And then last night, I woke up this morning, it was like 55 degrees in the house because I had turned the AC on because it was too hot. And then once it got to a decent level, I just turned it off and didn't turn it back on to heat. Yeah, that was a problem.
See, it was very warm yesterday at the high of about 55, which is irregularly warm for here. And then by 7 o'clock at night, it was 20 and winds that were like literally blowing everyone's pieces of their house into my yard. So
20. Yeah, no. You guys keep trying to like talk me into moving up there. And then you say things like 20 degrees. And I'm like,
it's good weather, man.
So he said, Push said it's first time over for a live. So hell yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate you showing up, coming in. Justin, yeah, fixing that thing.
Olympics got boring.
When did they start getting not boring?
Right.
Fair enough. I was watching bobsled, so they switched what was on.
I mean, that's literally like soapbox derby cars with people in them
on ice.
All right. So, long story short, I retire in like 40 some days, and then move across the country to Oregon and restart my life. That's the short story. Everything you see in the videos is actually already happened about a year and a half ago, and one day we'll catch up in real life. But that's kind of the short version of what's going on.
Real boys again.
I will never be a real boy. Maybe a real douche, but Country Mile, what is up? It's early, Cat. You get in early, and everyone's still getting their shit together.
Yeah, I've been out all week.
Are you okay there, bud?
Nope. I'm gonna cough. Yeah. 1 second.
New starter in the Polaris. Nice.
There we go. I'm better now.
Dude, I haven't set up my computer in almost freaking 2 weeks, dude.
I know. We haven't seen you in forever. You've been out in the real world. IRR.
I've been doing a lot of shit.
RIRL? Is that? I don't know.
Well, stuff's going on. Is what it is.
Well, I mean, hey, it's how you go. But yeah, I noticed a lot of people are not watching the Olympics this year. I know I haven't at all.
Weird.
I'll be straight up and honest. I don't have cable at my house.
Me neither.
We have what do you call it? The antennas for
Who
the
has cable?
TV. And it's the only thing that's interesting that's on.
What's up, Street Fox?
And it's only on at like 8 o'clock at night for me. So that's when it starts.
So the 2-post lift stayed at that garage. My buddies, 2 of my buddies actually rent that garage from me. I didn't take the lift. So yeah, I miss it very much. And where I'm going doesn't have a lift. I don't even have a garage where I'm going. I haven't figured out that part of my life. So I'm literally there's so many things to figure out that I just kind of need to get home to do. Like my original plan was to buy something when I got out. But everything's so overinflated right now, and everyone's shit says everyone thinks their shit's worth $1 million, which I mean,
ran when parked. I know what I have.
Totally is.
It is, but unfortunately, I don't feel like selling all of my stuff to have enough money to kind of buy somebody else's stuff.
Dude, that's the problem though. Right now, the market is like used car salesmen. You can't find it. You can't find a new car, so everybody's like, "I know what I have. I have a car and I'm selling it, and it's like it's worth $1 million fucking because I have a car to sell."
Thanks, brother. I appreciate
Sorry,
it.
buddy. Your car, your $500 shit box ain't worth $2,000.
Yeah, and that's basically the way. I keep telling people all the time. I'm waiting for a good old fashioned freaking market crash and crisis and homing whatever. I want it all.
That's when all of us who are smart are just going to be like, "Oh, it's crashed.
Oh, everything's on sale now.
I'm to smash everything up."
Exactly.
I'm a cheap bastard.
Well, and that's the problem. At this point, I've been stacking money away, and I'm watching it go. Prices go up faster than what I can put it away.
They're already dropping over here, man.
Are they?
Everything, yeah.
I know all of the stuff I own right now. I looked the other day; the prices are going up. And I'm just like,
well, as far as housing prices over here,
that's what I'm saying.
The market's alady declining over here. So
not in my
matter of
not
time.
Here
in Southern Maryland and Washington State, it is going up. And that's what it shows. And then I talked to my property manager in Washington State, and they're like, it's still 20 to 30 grand over what market value says because there's a bidding war on anything you try to sell.
Well, yeah, because the market's so flooded with all that tax money that everybody was getting for free.
Well, it's not just that; the interest rates are stupid low.
That doesn't help either, but you know what I mean.
That will fix. It will fix.
It will. Well, they're starting to raise rates. I've noticed.
Yeah, given it enough time, everything fluctuates out. I mean, we still got the price of meat and non-perishable goods right now is going through the roof because of Canada.
Because of Canada?
Well, at least here, our pricing is getting affected here in New England because of the Canadian border being shut down.
New England. I could see that.
All right, yeah.
Because I'm like, down
here,
I don't want to be mean here.
It's not an issue down here.
Canada's not affecting the old Norwegians over here.
Yeah.
Well, it's hitting us because the border's shut down, but honestly, I think Trudeau really needs to get his head out of his ass. And
I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm a shitty person. I have no real idea what the hell is going on with all of that. I keep having to ask somebody, like, what is going on exactly? Why are we? And then I'll get somebody will kind of bring me up to speed.
He's trying to make truckers get vaccinated, even though they sit in their truck alone.
And they don't want to get vaccinated.
So and they're like, no, that's our choice. And he's like, then you're not going to be able to drive. And then they're like, okay, then we're going to non-violently protest. And they took over all of Ontario, and Ontario's backed up.
Old Peg today, I saw a live video from him. He's in the trenches up in there.
So we could definitely refer to the Canadians in the chat because we're not Canadian.
I don't know the whole story, but
I don't know the whole story, but it does seem like.
Pudgies, I didn't realize you were Southern. We're in Southern Maryland because that place with the garage is in Waldorf, basically. So that's literally in your neck of the woods, I think, there, bud. I did not realize he was.
Let's just say the couple guys I know who are from Canada are not happy about it because
I haven't talked to anybody. Yeah,
4 or 5 guys. I know 4 or 5 guys who live in Canada. 2 of them are truckers, and they're like, "Yeah, we're not driving because it's bullshit."
See, we just need to get Mr. Shopcat. Would you like a link? Do you want to come in and talk about it?
Is Shopcat
We
in here?
should.
I haven't gotten that far down in the chat. I am way behind in the chat right now, boys. You guys are
Send
hitting it.
Shopcat a freaking thing. We need to get him in here. Fuck it.
Yeah, do the thing. I don't mind getting a little education on what the hell we don't know about.
Yeah, I can't talk on it because I have no idea.
Yeah, that's exactly where I am at. I also didn't realize how damn far I was behind over here. Tim,
this is why we let dudes do the comments.
Faster.
I'm actually going through them, but come on. Get out of here. Get out of here with your comments.
All right, fine, bye.
So none of this will work. Oof.
Yeah,
That
you
is
see,
a bit
though,
of an
you see
issue.
that comment right there is how much people don't understand. Like truckers run the countries all over the world.
Oh, fact.
And
as
much as they don't have guns, if you shoot all the truckers, it's not. You're just gonna dig yourself a bigger grave, and the Canadian government knows that.
Yeah,
how
they're
did we
breaking
get to
them up
shooting
now.
all the truckers? What do you?
I'm just saying, like this is. Let's look at history. This is what happened in World War II.
So this dude literally was like right down in Mechanicsville. Yeah, that is right around the corner from where my house used to be. Damn it.
Of course, you lived in Mechanicsville.
I was gonna. Well, no, I was just up the road.
Mechanicsville adjacent. You can tell.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's obviously on the outskirts, looking in from there.
Wow,
must be nice over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah, they got everything.
Oh man, I couldn't help myself. It's Mechanicsville. I mean, they have 15 Snap-on dealers for one shop. You know.
Damn, that would have been awesome to know because. Collabs are
fucking making this shit up, man.
What we got here? 8:15 in the house. How's it going, brother?
Hey,
this dude passed me the other day and still where is he at right now? He's at 731. I'm at where am I at? 726. So yeah, he passed me and whatnot.
Well, there it is. Shopcat even freaking said it. A lot of the shit started going down. You know exactly what I just sent you to.
Is that you that sent me something?
Yeah, you'll know exactly what that is the minute you see it.
No. Is Instagram been having issues with you? Like mine keeps freezing and having to be reloaded
a lot.
Okay,
I've been having the same issue.
Me.
It's not just you.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had this problem where I'm looking at a message and then I click back in and then I'm like 8 messages up and there's no messages under it and I'm like, what?
What is going on?
Yeah.
Welcome to Facebook land.
Failure.
Well, you gotta remember they got hacked. All that shit got hacked.
They didn't get hacked. They're neutralizing some bad press.
Did you have to do the thing here?
The
thing? I'm at work, so yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. He works for the man.
He does. He works for the city something buses. I know it's something to do with buses.
Yep. Works on the bus. Oh, sweet. Yeah. So if you guys do podcasts and stuff, I know I asked last week on the show and got it was more than 50% said that they don't want listen to podcasts and stuff like this. Because that was the reason
I'll be honest with you. I listen to podcasts every day at work. On my ride to work, on my ride home, and when I'm at work all day long.
You were probably one of the ones because I asked because I was thinking about.
I wasn't here last week.
Well, then that's hard to know. But turning these into something like that. Appreciate everyone hitting.
Here's the thing, though: you reach a broader audience, though, doing podcasts, and then people watch the YouTube videos.
Come back to it. Well, and I've thought about it. It wouldn't be hard to turn these into podcasts. I mean, if some of it would be lost in translation, like when we do the memes and stuff. But for the most part, it worked.
That's the thing, though. So there's a group.
Yes, sir. I do know what a SMIB is. So, that's how you know I'm part of the crew down there.
Oh,
so there's a group
Southern Maryland has their own things.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
So there's a podcast I listen to called the Freedom Friends podcast. They do the whole
Freedom
YouTube.
Friends.
Yes.
Okay.
The Freedom Friends podcast.
Why does that sound?
They're on YouTube.
That sounds a lot like
they're all ex-military guys.
Some Fox News stuff.
Freedom Friends. That seems hard. Let's go hard.
They're hilarious. You'd love them. Wasted, you'd love them.
Yeah.
Dudes, you'd love them too. But I love listening to the stories and whatnot and the stuff that comes on. Like they've had Angry Cops on there a couple times and a bunch of stuff.
That dude is hilarious.
He's fucking great. You know it's all an act, right? The whole Angry Cops thing.
Yeah.
So
No, I
it's
thought it was
hilarious.
real.
No. That's all a character.
No, I'm actually going to end up going the other direction there, Pudgies. I'm going to Oregon when it's all said and done. I spent way too much time in that side of the coast, the world.
In misery?
I never wanted to be
Missouri?
an East Coast guy. I mean, I was born on the West Coast, grew up on the West Coast, joined the military and I wanted to end up in San Diego because I love it down there. I mean, I hate the people, but the area, and I have family down there. And then I spent my entire career on the East Coast somehow. Because
There you go. You can answer that question there, Wasted.
How did the Army feel about the forearm tattoo? The Navy and the Army, no one gives a shit about it. So
Not anymore.
About the time the numbers did this in the what?
Yeah. 2004.
I want to say it was like 8 when they the Army opened up in 2004 when they were like, we will let you have anything but racist tattoos on your
I thought
body.
it had to be anything that couldn't be covered by like your sleeves being down and shit like that.
So the
That
Army
was it for a long time.
The Army basically said you could have anything anywhere, and I want to say it was like 2004 or 5, as long as it wasn't racist. And if it was racist, you just had to cover it up.
Yep.
And that was all they cared about. The Navy didn't change their policy on it until what was that? 2000.
Well, you got to look at it from the perspective,
The Navy's deal was as long as you can cover it with one hand, you had to be able. And this is where you could get creative. You could cover it like that. Well, I'd have to do a little bit of something here, and it was legit. But in 2013, I think, give or take, they changed that to where you could have tattoos pretty much everywhere, and they didn't really give a shit. So as long as you didn't have it like on your face.
Yeah, the Air Force, if you had any tattoos visible, they had to be covered. And I got out in
it's
08.
hot out.
So,
it's hot out. You got to have your sleeves down.
Yeah.
Get sleeves.
Yeah, the Air Force is the most.
So read that one, Wasted.
Those are broken. Oh, wow.
Aggressive.
Okay. I didn't think Canadians got aggressive like that.
Not sure what this one is.
Was that you? I don't
know what we're talking about at this point. So
we're way behind in the chat right now. You guys
I'm jumping.
are killing it right now.
I'm so confused.
Diabolical, what's up, Mr. Mach 1? How's it going, Gary?
Oh wow.
Rich. 2K. Diabolical is number 2K for old John there. They're still in Ottawa, but they're getting rounded up. I'm not going to say the cops didn't also overstep, though.
Oh, dude, they really did, though. You heard about the whole, like, they're stopping people from bringing them food and fuel.
Yeah. I did hear about that, but I heard that didn't really go over
stopped
well.
real fucking quick.
Yeah.
But I think it's a little out of hand, and I think...
What? Somebody threw a bike at a horse?
What?
That poor horse.
Did the bike survive?
I don't know. I wouldn't mess with a horse. I'm not real fond of messing with horses. You get kicked in the face one time.
I'm more afraid of a donkey than I am a horse. But...
That's right. Listen, I'm not saying that the West Coast and East Coast, blah, blah. Just for me, I've been literally all over the world. I've lived in a lot of places on the East Coast and the West Coast, and I've driven through way too much of the interior part of the country, and I'm a West Coast guy. It's just for me. It's not.
It's a different animal though. Like the attitude people have.
Is. Oh yeah. Well, my wife was 100% East Coast her entire life. Never knew anything about it.
Yeah. The minute you go to the West Coast, though, they're so fucking nice, man.
It's exactly what she says. I take her to the West Coast. She's like, everyone says hi and they wave, and no one's like mean and shitty to you all the time.
And if you look lost, they'll stop and be like, "Hey, do you need help?"
Yeah. You don't look like you're from around here. What are you trying to find? Let me help you. Whereas it's on the West Coast, you go to freaking anywhere, or East Coast, you go to anywhere, and you want something to people who like to serve you, and it's like, what do you want?
In my experience, though, you know what that is, though, right? You go on the East Coast, everybody's in a hurry to get where they need to go and get things done. You go on the West Coast, and we're not in a rush to get anything done. It'll get done when it gets done. And I love that mentality and attitude because it's like, hey,
Bad Tree
shit
Boy.
gets done when it's done.
All right. Well, tell him happy birthday from us for sure.
There you go. Trudeau could have prevented a lot just by talking to them, but he hid. He even ran out of the House Commons at least 3 times when the questions got too tough. Yeah, that's a good leader you got there, bud.
Should we talk about the fact Trudeau in the middle of COVID forced re-election?
I don't
know that.
He did. No, they weren't due for he wasn't due for re-election. It's a Canadian thing that the acting president can call for a re-election thing, and because his numbers are good, he's like, okay, I'm going to call for it now to get re-elected.
So, like an actual timed election, or
yeah, look up the last Canadian election. He actually is the one who forced that to go through.
All right, yeah, you'll have that.
I take that wallet, cell phone. We do say please.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Nice watch. That's gonna be mine now too.
See,
right?
I like this guy. Midwest. You just boom.
Yeah, it's you guys. It gets cold.
It does get cold, but that just keeps all the weirdos out.
No, that's the thing though. Like the Midwest, you go west of pretty much. You get the other side of the Appalachia. You're on the other side of the Appalachian Mountains, dude. Everybody's nice.
It happens to a lot of people. It's where you want to go. You end up on the exact opposite side. It never. And I sure as hell didn't want to end up in New Orleans for my last tour for my last 18 months. And they were like, "Yeah, go get wrecked, nerd." I wanted to like finish it out in Southern Maryland. That would have been nice.
A good friend of mine, his kid is now a diver for the Navy doing underwater welding. He got stationed out on Washington State doing that. So
yeah,
and he's from Connecticut.
Well, so
I tell you,
I did a 3-year stint out in Washington State, and that was awesome. But of course, as soon as I got comfortable there, like, yeah, you're gonna go back to DC, Maryland area.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what it means when he's stationed in Washington State. He's gonna be tied because he's an underwater welder to the Pacific Fleet for his whole career.
I mean, maybe you'd be surprised. Those guys go back and they bounce all over, so I'm not really sure as far.
I mean, he'd either be in. Well, he bought land in Washington, so
that was the way. I mean, listen, the best thing I ever did was buy the property I did in Washington State.
I was told he bought 10 acres of land out there.
Yeah.
And he's building a house and all that, and he's got his wife now.
It's crazy. So the piece of property I bought has tripled since 2014.
Well, the thing I told him before he left to Washington, because he came back, and I talked to him, and I'm like, hey, dude, I wouldn't settle in that house until you know where you're going to be when you're done. And he just signed back on for 8 years. So
and so the thing about it is, especially if you're in a military town, and like I said, that's what I've done, is the rent is always there for these places, man. There's a constant influx of people coming and going. They rotate all of the time.
Well, he's building his house. He's actually physically doing it himself.
I mean, and that'll be even better if he gets it done before they say go somewhere else and he rents it, because you know what I mean.
Well, there's nothing there now. He's got to clear the land, prep the pad, all that
Nothing
shit.
wrong with that.
And I told him, I'm like, dude, that's the way to do it, because you're gonna get what you want. And he's like, well, I'm thinking about bringing a double wide in for the
everything is so freaking expensive. Brings us right back to that, building materials and everything.
Well, here's the thing though, he grew up on a farm. His father, when he went out there, sent him one of those Appalachian mills or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? They hook up the chainsaw. Yeah. So he's been doing that, making his own lumber. So
he kept that promise. Damn, John.
That's fucked up.
He's not wrong, though, I guess. If he promised it, then he definitely came through on that one.
He's not selling the trees that he's clearing. He's using it to build his house. So,
I mean, yeah, if you can get the materials that way. I know guys that are going to do things that they looked at or priced out, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or whatever, and now it's
my god, it's tripled.
Yeah, this guy right here, yeah.
Dude, I remember when you could buy a skid of what do you call it? Fucking
Wood?
Not wood. Well, yes, wood, but not like 2x4s, but plywood. You
Okay.
can buy a skid of that for like $1,000. It's like almost $5,000 now.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah.
See, I've kept all the properties that I have bought, and I rent them, which is now my retirement. That's really how I'm gonna retire here soon, and not have
And then
to
get
work
yourself a
anymore.
part-time job or something, doing something. you know?
I'm not even planning on doing that at
No?
this point. Between the VA stuff, which I'm working on right now, and the retirement and the money that comes in from the rental properties, I'm not in a position where I have to get a job.
True.
Um,
You're gonna get
if-
disability too, though, when you get out. So.
Oh yeah, I'll be pretty much 100% disabled between everything that I've had. Like I just did the VA paperwork for that. It has like 15 spots for you to put the shit that's wrong with you, and I had 15 things to put on that piece of paper.
And then you asked for another paper.
No,
No, he turned it over and started writing on the back.
I got the big stuff on there, so I'm
Tinnitus.
sending it for that. Yeah.
I have hammer toe. It's fine.
No,
Hammer toe, tinnitus.
Tinnitus
missing a
was on
nut.
there. Yeah, that was definitely on there for sure. I gave it the I went through my record and was giving it all the
The old
fancy
college,
names.
right?
Yeah,
You
gave
leave
it
it
all the
off at
fancy
here,
names.
but
The VA stuff right here.
all right.
I think. Well, I might not got Justin's right above that, but
Okay, I'm just all right.
not having to work is tits. That is the idea. I want everyone's like, you're just gonna retire, you're gonna go crazy. I was like, no, I'm gonna play in the garage. I have to build a garage. I have to finish about 6 projects that I've moved all across the country and need to capitalize or consolidate. Like I really want to do capitalize, consolidate, capitalize.
Let me
Same
know how that
word.
works out for you.
Yeah.
Capitalize.
Listen, if YouTube takes and goes off, that would be capitalizing on it. So
It's not wrong.
Okay.
The logic is sound.
Logic is sound.
Yeah.
I'll tell anybody this right now. I could quit my job right now and never run out of things to do until the day I die.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
a
yeah.
hoarder. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
You're
I mean,
just gonna go, I'm gonna make cars run.
You could sell half of the stuff you have to fund the other half of the stuff you have to do and still not run out.
And then
Yeah.
sell half of what he didn't sell.
Howlin',
and
what's
still
up,
have
brother?
enough to do.
Facts. Yeah.
Because
That's
you know what
why-
he would do after he sold that half of all the stuff the first time, he'd buy more shit.
Buy more stuff.
Yeah.
I'd have enough.
I love how
bankroll to
every
go
time we
buy
do one
more
of these
stuff.
and we talk about your stuff, somebody's like, well, what would you need to get rid of that? Well, sell me this, blah, blah. I was like, I don't think you guys understand how this works.
Or dudes would go to sell one car and come back with 2.
Exactly how that works.
Yeah,
That
I
is
did go out
exactly-
looking at a car the other night for like no good reason. I don't know why I keep doing it.
Mm-hmm. It's a compulsion,
Yeah, it's like an
Fucking tire
addiction.
kickers. You gotta hate tire kickers, man.
Oh no, I go with all intentions to buy if I show up, but
And then
if-
realize your wife will kill you.
no, she don't care. She
I
understands
think
who I am.
we're actually more than 32 cars at this point. I think 30 is just how much you can have on one piece of property, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got multiple properties, boys. This is this
They're
project.
hiding all over.
This problem is way more systemic than you guys know.
It's only a problem if you admit it's a problem.
Oh, I fully admit it's a problem.
Yeah, we're past
I just
that.
don't admit there's a solution. So
Poor Possum, what's up, brother? How's it going?
Well, I mean, the solution is more cars.
yeah,
to buy
just
more
gotta
shit.
Double down.
Listen, if you've got enough room to hide cars, you don't have to sell cars.
It's
Well,
not a. I
will
say we turn problems into solutions.
I will say this. There was a time in the early 2000s when steel price went through the roof. Just
God.
skyrocketed. You could haul a car across scale for $400 all day, just easy money. And we did have a surplus of over 80 some vehicles on the one property, and that number went down drastically because it was like it's worth more money in steel than it'll ever be worth running again. So, and then now we look back on that and we go, that's probably some bad decisions.
Yeah, well, that's the case with a lot of things. Unfortunately, hindsight's 2020, and
Pudgy, you need to go talk to what is it, Midnight Road. He's down in Virginia, right? He's somewhere right in the DMV down in there, not too far from me. Probably like 40 minutes, give or take, from where you're at. Maybe a little bit more. That'd be a cool collab. You guys could go do something.
Yeah.
Two Hacks, what's up, brother? I don't know if you guys have checked out this guy. He's one of the ones that I have found through the old No Name Nationals gig. Good stuff there. Love the name.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Yeah, you would like that because it's right up your alley with dudes and hackery.
See, Mr. Mach 1, he just owns Junkyard. So
Yeah, I do think
someday.
he is doing it the right way.
Right
Like
way.
because he can say it's for work. But he actually sells shit though, so that's where that's the problem. You got to get over that hurdle.
Well, see, I used to sell shit all the time, and then I got tired of all the people I was selling it to, and then I was like, I'm just gonna keep it. So it's easier.
Oh, here we go. Right here, midnight, Amesville. I didn't know exactly, but yeah. So you guys do stuff, and then shout me out when you guys get big and do it.
See, and everybody will run into it if they buy cars long enough. Like, perfect example, I had a 72 Chevy pickup, 5-bolt wheels, the best of the 72s because it had disc brakes, all the things. I pulled the motor out of it because it had a brand new rebuilt motor. The truck could have been restored, but it wasn't on the docket. And I went, I need some money. I'm just going to sell it. People talked me down to a number I shouldn't have taken. I got rid of it. I immediately afterwards bought a Suburban. If I wouldn't have sold the truck, the bumpers, the seat, dash pieces, all could have gone directly into the Suburban, and I was just out. All that money in parts. So,
but you still haven't done it. But you still haven't done anything with the Suburban.
I completely fixed that vehicle and drove it for 2 years,
and then put it back on the.
And then put it back in the weeds.
Okay, all right. Yes,
tried to kill me one day, so I stopped.
I am going to No Name Nationals. I'm already registered. The Z is going. The Subaru, on the other hand, I want to bring, but I don't know if that's going to make it. There's a lot to be done in my life between now and then. So worst case scenario, the Z will be there because it actually runs and drives and just needs a few little things to be what I want it to be. Whereas the Subaru, even today, dudes and I were talking, and I
saw the highlights of that, and there's a lot of little things that are going to kick you in the balls for a while.
Oh, on the Subaru project? Yeah. Yeah.
You're taking the tow truck, right?
The tow truck's not done.
I thought it ran, didn't it?
No, I've never even fired that up.
Shows how much I fucking know.
That shows how much you watch.
First of all, you can't talk because you haven't put all your content out yet. It's been recorded for over a year.
all of the ramp truck content is out there.
Oh, that's good to know.
The only video that's left is when we stuff it and another car on the open trailer to take it across the country, which was quite the scumbaggery.
Is that a tow truck or is it actually a ramp truck?
It's a ramp truck. Yeah, it's not really a tow truck, but
it's
it's scumbagged together.
It's a ramp truck. When I hear, I hear rollback.
It's not a rollback. Yeah,
I know. That's what I hear when you say ramp truck.
What you want to think. And
when I picture ramp truck, I picture the truck is in the shape of a ramp, not ramps to get it on the truck.
Yeah, see, that's what I think when I think of ramp truck. You have to have ramps in order to get it on the truck.
I picture the truck is in the shape of a ramp. And if it's not in the shape of a ramp, it's a rollback.
Well, and so that whole ramp is attached
there.
That whole ramp is attached with a piece of like 1/8-inch steel that's about yay tall that's just welded between the two frames.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. No, that whole thing needs to come off of the truck and maybe get rethought and
maybe you just need to go out and buy maybe a used up rollback and steal the bed off of it.
I mean, maybe I don't know. I'll figure out because I might want to.
With your best
ramp,
I'm going to be honest with you. Your best option, because you have so many projects and stuff, get yourself a used Copart hauler truck.
Well, and so that's the thing. I don't need a hauler because I've got a 38-foot flatbed.
No. It's not a hauler. It's a rollback, but you can fit 4 cars on it.
I don't need to move.
Yeah, it's too much.
I don't need that. I've got a 40-foot enclosed and a 38-foot flatbed to get things I need to move around. The ramp truck I didn't even want. It wasn't even my project. I just couldn't let it go when my buddy wanted out of the project. It was too cool and it was too cheap to say no.
Yeah, now it's all like Chevy cabbed and molested 12 valve and But
there's not a virgin part on that car. Yeah, no, it's a giant.
The fucking turd.
So no
For
name's
lack of a
gonna
better
be-
term.
Oh, that thing is a gem, and how dare you speak ill of it?
how dare you speak ill of my cobbled together trash garbage?
Yes, God. So it's in Sykeston, Missouri, and it's pretty much going to be a really good time, man.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah. Basically, how it's going to be. You heard it here. Folks.
I am willing to bet money that Cadillac abomination is going to end up in dudes' yard one of these days. Rotting.
No.
No, dudes will
I
never.
don't need that.
Well, I don't know. If I get it done and working right, dudes might be like, "Oh, I need this thing." But
No, I'd have to be like, God dang, I have to tear this cab off and put the real cab back on.
No, the cab is fine on there. That thing is legit. I made all the mounts myself. It's the least scumbagged together thing I've done.
I've seen guys take a square body cab and put it on a newer truck. I've never seen anybody take a new cab and put it on a square body chassis. You're winning there, bud. I'm just saying.
And you'll back me up on this. Square body cabs and all the parts to make square bodies like whole again are expensive as fuck.
Yeah, and you can get like an 05 for free if you're looking hard enough.
Free, exactly how we pulled that off, and that was the whole reasoning behind it. I was like, if you want a functional truck, because the whole point of that project was him have a vehicle that he could put his Jeep on and drive to the woods or wherever he beats the shit out of that Jeep and then drive home. And that was the whole point. I was like, if that's the point, and you could care less about it being a freaking a square body, we sold the parts that were good in the cab off of that for almost what we bought the truck for.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Right.
There's this
What's
guy.
up?
This guy.
What it do and what it is.
We just we've been talking actually about cars for once. So
Goddamn fucking miracle.
Your backdrop reminds me of home.
Oh, that's because it is home.
Dude, I was watching dudes freaking with Instagram the other day. His little shorts.
Oh no, you're probably on his freaking TikTok.
What's up, Rich?
No.
Bubba Harris, Tim Windsor.
I know it might be TikTok. I'm not sure.
We got everybody in here today. So Cletus, we need to have an intervention.
We need to have an intervention. You're not allowed to own a Volvo.
What kind of cookie is that?
That's a knockoff Oreo.
Cheapo. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that from here.
Man, I can taste the chemicals in there.
Oh my God! Seriously, get out of
They
here.
were on sale for 25 cents for the
Oh,
family
come
pack
on.
at Kroger.
Come on.
Of course, he bought
Has
the
to be
family
good
pack
for you. What's
because
up,
he is a
Lisa?
family.
I need a family of cookies to
Well, I've
feel
got
my
teenagers.
hunger.
So.
You got teenagers.
That is
Weird.
true.
All right, back to
By teenagers, he means his one leg is one teenager, the other leg is the other.
All right, so
so.
the Volvo build, the LSV or whatever we're calling it this week, has moved to basically your backyard.
Yes.
Okay, so
I mean, yes and no. Yeah.
the stakes in the game have changed. Like, had you not gotten the car running when we were in Iowa, there were consequences. There was, there's stakes in the game. You know what I mean? Like, this is a big freaking problem. Now it's like, it's whatever. We get to it whenever. And I think that has taken some of the roadkill-esque drama out of the build. You know what I mean? There's like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the next thing is the Hot Rod Power Tour.
Yeah, which is a long time away and blah, blah, blah. So, all right.
June, isn't it?
Yeah, it's way further away than the 5 days after we start this,
Now,
this scumbaggery.
Saturday, we do have a car show 30 minutes away.
30 minutes.
I'm so confused. What happened to...
Oh, you've
doing
been
it
gone. You've been gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
No,
things
I've been gone for a week.
have
2 weeks.
transpired.
Okay, so what do you propose?
I don't know. I don't necessarily have a proposal. I just think we need to there needs to be some sort of stakes somewhere for going to, well, there needs to be some opportunity for it to break and screw us to make a little bit of tension.
It's called content.
Yes, exactly. Content.
Well, we got
and
30 minutes to Little Rock, 30 minutes to Little Rock, 30 minutes back.
So that's okay. That's something. So we hadn't really talked
crazy
about
now.
we hadn't really talked about there actually being a show yet. So that's not
113 actually took care of that today. Kind of found us one. It's not too far out. So
we'd like it
It's
to
all
be
better.
farther out.
we would like it to be further away. But
I can
30
do some
minutes-
research. There might be, and I'll look on. I'm on a Facebook page that does car shows in Arkansas. So there might be one up by Narks, which is 3 or 4 hours away. So
Well, and so I was thinking as a backup, and I think this might actually work better, is if we do the Saturday deal, 30 minutes, that gives us our
113 says trip to Narks place.
well, and that's what I'm saying, because I want to go by Narks anyhow. So I don't know what you guys have going on for Easter, but if you don't mind me sticking around for Easter Sunday.
Got teenagers, my kids.
Well,
Have
and
no
so that's
beer.
the other thing, we could talk to Narks. And maybe
Easter's
we just
not a real holiday.
maybe
I'm
we
sorry.
just go to Narks' place for Easter Sunday then, and just scumbag on his step.
Speaking of teenagers,
Door shit.
my teenager is
Okay.
my son. He's in July. He will be 16. He's working on getting his driver's license now, and he
You on the
now
chat here, dudes.
I'm watching it.
he now
I have no idea.
wants to go to the No Name
Nothing of
National.
worth.
So
Oh, now
he's
he wants to go.
He's starting a YouTube channel about his new car and his journey and everything.
Oh
He has to
my
get
god!
500 subs by September 30th.
Oh, I cannot wait for you to scumbag this kid after all the shit he talks about your YouTube channel. This is gonna be so good.
You know, you do know what rule number 1 is, right? You need to go in his toolbox before he does anything to any cars.
And
Take
his
every
10
10
mil
mil out
Yeah.
of
Throw
every
'em
box
away.
that he has.
So he doesn't have a toolbox right now.
No.
Okay,
Whenever you
better.
get him tools, you make every single 10 millimeter anything disappear.
It's not gonna matter because it's
Mr.
all gonna
Box, what's up, buddy?
he's gonna be in his toolbox the whole time.
So he's went for wanting a Camaro or an El Camino. Now I've talked him into a Square S10.
Why?
Uh,
Why would you
I love how
downgrade?
dude's just like,
Why would you downgrade so hard?
Because it's cheaper and
why?
Why?
Dude, square bodies aren't that cheap.
You have
They're
an El
cheaper than-
Camino.
I know, but it's
You
too.
have.
I want to sell it,
You have
Well,
one.
you can sell it. Sell it to him.
Oh God.
but I was thinking the other day. I'm like, I
Wait.
do have the El Camino. I could pull the engine and trans and sell it and pop in that LS engine and trans that I have, extra one.
Better option, put the Volvo trans and engine in the Elko.
No, dudes has a.
we gotta sell it. We
dude.
gotta sell it. Nobody's gonna want it after you do that.
No,
Yeah.
he sells it to his kid.
So
I would not want to. Put
You're
the
not
kid-
following the
you okay.
So my first truck, oh, actually, it's my second truck technically, was a square body S10. I do like my son. Yeah, we're good. I like him quite
Would
a
you
bit.
like a Geo, child? What? I mean, downgrade.
Well,
Downgrade.
So I told him, I said, instead of a third gen Camaro, like that's the one he likes, right? I said, why don't we do a fourth gen? He's like, what is that? And I'm like, well, look up.
No. What? What?
That's, I was-
All right, go back to S10. I'm all in for S10. S10.
well, I was totally messing with him. I said, look up a 2001
Ah,
Camaro. He looks it
Oh
up. He
my
says,
god!
you got to be kidding. This thing is ugly.
good.
Y'all hammer, thank you, brother.
get him a
Everyone,
90s. Just get him a
if you haven't-
90s Jeep.
Gone and checked him out. Go check
Never.
his stuff out. See if that's something you guys want to watch. And
Yellow
if not,
Hammer.
give him a little love. And yeah, appreciate you coming in, man.
Let me write it down. I'll
Here's
tell
what
him.
you do.
Wasted
You-
talent sent me.
You
Yep.
live in
Waste
the
of
rustless area. So
Yep.
just go get yourself a 60s Ford, Buick, Chevy, whatever. Just something
S10 for the
small,
win.
Well,
Falcon,
Buick
Julio, what's
Skylark.
up, brother? How's it
Right.
going?
so
make
we
him learn
will
on
build something,
basic.
but I figured we'd start with an S10 basic S10 automatic,
Ah.
4-cylinder probably.
Here's the thing you gotta remember. Okay, I'm gonna cut you off right now. Your first car is the thing you're gonna remember, and you'll be like, even 10 years from now, when you sell this one 5 times, you're gonna come back and be like, I gotta get myself an S10. It was like the first car I ever had. And then
Everybody
you're gonna be
has to cool.
40 years old buying an S10 going, I remember when this was cool.
Yeah,
and then you're just gonna be
that's
like,
the
this thing
problem, yeah.
still sucks.
Sucks.
I
Like,
love
listen,
everybody S10.
my first car was a Ford van, and that's still cool.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be.
It
See the
shouldn't
problem?
be. It shouldn't be. But to be fair, I have the same one. I never made the mistake of getting another one.
It's cool in
if
its
you
own
get a
right.
hold of it.
Get him a
Iron
Grand
Duke.
National.
Yeah, the Iron Duke,
dude.
the Iron Duke S10 is the one I would definitely want.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
so
have
you're
an
actually
old-
going to get him a crap box S10 is what you're saying.
I had a pair.
All
If you look, there's like 3 videos on a set.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get them. We
I had
might
a pair of
we might
crap
think about
box
it.
S10s.
Dude, get him a Grand National. That's a car he'll remember.
Okay, I can't find one of them. The thing about talking to the S10 is it's cheaper.
Is it though?
It is. It is.
Is it though?
So
They're coming up in price, man.
if
for
you want him
what
to
they
learn,
are.
you just go buy him a basic 60 drum brakes and you make him fix the whole thing front to back. It's not that expensive. It doesn't have to be a 2-door Chevelle. It could be a 4-door
Listen,
Falcon.
Listen. Hey, we're not 16 anymore, so it's go find a 90 shit box and let him turn that into something he can play with.
Nope.
Well,
Those cars you're talking about are expensive for parts now and not nearly as readily available. I don't know what year you
look at
think
this
it
bad
is.
boy.
That's not a square. Oh, you're getting
That's
worse.
not a
How are
square
you getting
box.
worse?
Yeah, that is. Those are like the shit box ones I had.
You
If you'll
want one
notice-
of those? How many
You
of those
don't
do you
notice
want?
that's out my driveway. So,
Oh, I
Oh,
did
well, there you
notice.
go.
Is it there
Winning.
now?
but no, he's not getting that one.
Stories come full circle. He's already bought him
Kind
a
of
truck.
seems like he's getting
Yeah.
nothing the way you keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna keep buying stuff, kind of like Dudes does, and
Yeah,
going,
he's
and
gonna
going,
buy
no,
it,
I
he's
can't
gonna
give it
buy
to
it
him.
and be
It's too
like,
nice.
He's like, you can't have any of these cars. He's talked about like 5 cars he has that would be.
I
ones
have
you
a
want,
really
and
good
he's like,
friend.
no for all of those.
I have a really good friend who did the same exact thing. He likes to buy and sell cars. He'd buy a car, tell him his son, they'd work on it together, they'd do this whole project,
That's
and
too
then
nice.
he'd sell it, and his son would have nothing. His son finally had to turn 19 and buy his own car and say, "No, Dad, I don't want anything to do with you." On
See, I
this."
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You know, my daughter
Yo.
just picked her first car.
Yo,
So whenever
this right
it is-
here.
Whenever we say this is your vehicle, that's his vehicle.
No, dude, this right here, 94 to 96
You want one of
Caprice
those?
I
wagon,
love it.
They're
a
$2,000 all day.
stabbing wagon, man.
Good luck finding one.
I
'Cause
got
I don't know. He'd like. I told him he could. You know,
Just go to Dudes'
Hey, we could
place
put
and-
you in the Volvo.
Hey,
You're like,
I
solution.
could get
go
you
to
2
Dudes.
wagons tomorrow for less than $2,000.
Yeah.
A
The
Caprice
solution
wagon?
here is you just go
Yeah.
to Dudes' place. You go, hey, dudes, I'm gonna make a car disappear. Don't worry about it. I'll give you money. And you just
Well,
go
you know
there,
me
show
though.
up, take something, and leave.
I can't get down with anything that's over $500 for a shit box.
Oh, come on.
Listen, I'm sorry.
If it's got tires on it, it's worth more than $500.
not to me.
That's only if the tires are less than 7 years old.
Yeah.
Hey, tires that are 17-year-old don't dry rot, so you gotta watch it.
No, they're already dry rotted.
No, you gotta get
You
the
can't
good
dry
ones.
rot if they're.
I'm
You
You
pretty
can't dry
sure.
rot if you're already.
I'm
You gotta
pretty
get the good
sure
ones.
that's fake news there, bud. I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
I got some tires on trucks. They look beautiful. Nothing wrong with them.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Well, you should see the
They
tires
look
on my
great.
tow.
I mean, we
They're
soak them in
terrible.
enough tire shine like you do. And we just dip the whole fucking car in
Yeah,
tire
that's how you keep
shine
'em
like
good.
you.
Just foam them up.
30s on the front, 15s in the back. Oh boy, that
Oh,
sounds.
wow.
30s. What are we talking about?
Fuck.
Well, Rich, for my daughter, I'm sure you've seen her on my YouTube channel. Her car was pretty nice, but she still had to work on it.
Nice.
For my son, no matter what we get, he's still gonna have to work on it. They're gonna be changing brakes, doing oil, whatever else it needs. They're gonna do.
Yeah,
it.
but when it's,
That's
I
their
guess what he's
investment.
saying, when it's their money and everything, they're investing in. Something.
I understand that, but you know they're going to be invested in the other way with sweat equity.
Yeah. See, my van, I was not invested in, but my dad had that thing forever, so I guess I was invested in it, in that regard.
Sure.
And anytime anything broke on it, from me being stupid, I had to try and fix it so no one would find out about said stupidity.
Am I the only one who's like, screw the S10, get him a Ranger?
No,
Yeah,
hell
yeah, you are definitely the only person.
No, I'm
saying
going to
that.
back him up on this because the Ranger is the superior unit.
It is.
For a
It is
standard
significantly
driver.
superior.
That S10 looks so
All
much
right,
better.
all
And you
right.
get
You
Iron
get
Duke
the-
S10.
We're just gonna mute him, and we're gonna mute you. And now this is a hey, Cletus, how's it going over here?
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about either of these.
From a
two.
guy who has owned both and driven both. The Ranger is the superior vehicle.
It is.
I've driven both.
Uh,
Square
the
body
4-liter
S10.
Ranger.
the communists have taken over this chat. I'm
You
sorry,
keep
boys.
saying square body S10, but
Yeah.
Square Body Ranger.
That one I will say.
OBS Ranger.
No, first generation Ranger versus first generation S10. The S10 wins.
Okay.
I had a buddy
the
that beat the
2000s.
shit out of those.
Oh yeah, the Ranger definitely wins. They were tough, tough as shit.
Dude,
Yeah,
other than the
I
rear,
guess I
other
could
than
get
the
a
rear
Fox Body.
hangers rotting out on Rangers, you really don't have many
I
problems.
love squatters. Yeah, I
You
love
would squat
squatted
that.
trucks.
Yeah.
You know, I really wanted to buy a Bubba's truck, but he said he wasn't going to squat it, so I can't buy Bubba's truck.
Yeah.
Dang, bud.
No, really, I can't afford Bubba's truck.
I'm gonna
Way
squat
too
this
nice
one.
for me.
My problem is I don't fit.
Yeah,
fucking
kids should
Ranger.
know more.
Oh, there you go. There
Yeah,
you
I've seen
go.
I could. You know what?
Fox body,
Give me a
and you
second.
put it out, and you put it out.
Pull up a picture of Fox Body. I'm going to get him right now. Let's see what
Even
he says
better.
about Fox Body.
You just buy
Dude,
your son a 90s
dudes, pull
OBS
up a picture of a Fox body.
F-150.
Pull up a picture of Fox
And
body.
A nice white one sitting right
Ain't
next,
no
right
Fox
behind dudes
Body.
that he could buy right there. OBS Ford.
He can't afford this one.
I know.
It's too nice.
Oh,
It is too nice.
no, don't get me wrong, Justin. A Tacoma would be, but that kid don't have Tacoma money.
Yeah, Tacoma's never lost value.
No,
Yeah,
they
no,
never
they're-
still worth stupid amounts of money.
Yeah.
It's
Look it up on the
ridiculous.
screen. We're going to show you Fox Body. Okay.
What are
It's
we
not
talking about? Why do we got to bring up a Fox body?
Because he doesn't know if he likes it yet. We're gonna pull it up.
Oh,
here.
okay. So you want 4 headlight, 2 headlight? You want later generation, early
Just
generation?
pull up any Fox Body you think will be cool, or
All right,
86,
that's fine.
86
We can
Fox
do this.
body.
Hit him with the Foxy.
All right.
Mm.
I think they're all kind of good looking in their own right. So
Well, I mean, yeah, even the other things.
Notchback, or are you gonna go GT?
boom.
Oh,
It's pretty mean looking.
I mean, you're not. That's like the one that was on my channel.
oh, he's serious.
the old notchback. Oh,
You
man.
like it? No.
He says no. There we go.
I
All
mean-
right. This kid has way better taste than you do, Cletus.
I like this one too.
I much prefer that front end over
Ugh,
Yeah.
so short.
the arrowed front end.
I like
that
the
they
other
did.
one much better.
I'm gonna
All right,
have to
well.
agree. The other one I think is better.
Yeah, but like this is classier to me.
I like the pocket headlights, man.
I'd
I
rather have a Dodge Daytona.
like this
Yeah.
headlight design.
Exactly. They look
This
almost the
headlight,
same.
this headlight looks so out of place.
Yeah, that was
It's just-
Arrow Age, man. All they did
Yeah.
was redo the front clip on that car. That's all they did.
This looks like a Ford Tempo. Look at it.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Oof. That one is not.
They're saying get you one of them.
They're saying they want me to get one of those.
Yeah.
Well,
They're fast
what,
as fuck.
what we are saying is
This
you
is
can get them for
funny.
cheap and put an LS motor in them and be fast.
Yeah, still
Well,
gonna
I'm not
be
looking
a
to
still
be
gonna be a
fast.
Fox Body.
Well, I mean, you okay? Well, then you
There you go.
need to figure out what you want to do with the
There
car.
you go,
'cause
right
you're either
Yeah,
You like
You're-
that?
yeah, that is a nice car.
It's
There you
Falcon.
go.
Okay, find him a Falcon that he can actually get into there, dudes.
I could have bought one. I was gonna buy my daughter one. It was pink.
Falcons
even.
aren't too bad. You can buy a nice one for
Salty?
Yeah.
3,500.
Yeah, you can get them
Okay.
for $3,500. Perfect.
All right. Hey, little Cletus, do you have $3,500 to spend on a car?
I have $0 at the moment.
Okay, so you see the problem here. You can get a shit box
Look at that one. Even
freaking Mustang for way cheaper.
look at that nice little Falcon.
Never.
I get that, but that's
At least it's a
$10,000 car right there, if
Yeah.
not more.
17,000 sold
Okay,
for 17.
There you go, $17,000
There you go.
car right there.
But that's done. I mean,
You get one that's not done.
Yeah.
Work.
But it's still gonna be his first car, guys. So yes, he will be invested in it because he's gonna be working on stuff.
Hold on. The real question is here: does it need to run when he originally buys it?
It depends on when we buy it.
If
we
he's
know
trying to
it's
go
not
to
gonna
No
run
Name
early
National,
enough that we can fix
all right.
it.
What else do we want to get into here? We could go to. Let's
I like
do
this.
a
Let's go down this
67. This could be a cheap, affordable.
I don't know
first
if you
car.
know this. I don't know if you know this, dude.
You're not gonna find a dart
The
cheap
60s
anymore.
were a long
You can thank
time
road-
ago.
Yes.
bud.
You can thank roadkill for darts not
You know
being
what? Hey.
anywhere. Duster, go Duster.
Hey, Monster said the old Volkswagen Bugs will be a good first car, right?
Fuck.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, find him a bug. Find him a bug.
No,
I would have went Plymouth
no.
Duster, but that's just
you don't
me.
even, you don't even show me a picture. I know what a bug looks
And Corey says I don't want you to have a cooler car than me.
Here,
Get him a
cool.
Duster, man. Get him a Plymouth
That
Duster.
would be a cooler car than yours.
Nah, hell no. Not a.
I will say some of these bagged out.
Well, that
bugs,
car's only $75. I don't know
yeah,
if I pay that much for it.
these things are pretty cool when they're
Too rich
bagged.
for his blood. And that's literally an ad for the freaking white walls.
All right, you can pull up a Nova too, but the problem is we're gonna still keep running into these things. I don't know what world you guys are living in where you think these cars from the 60s and 70s are still
All right.
readily available.
Exactly.
They are. They
I
totally
know,
are.
but
not.
Get him a
Hey,
jet.
they're saying give you a Buick. What kind of Buick, Justin?
Oof.
I'd like
There you
Buick.
go.
I cannot support anything
Sorry.
from
What
these
do you
guys. Sorry.
It's too short.
Hey, you know what I told him to pull up yesterday, though, when we were talking about it? I told him to pull up a 1996 Mitsubishi Eclipse.
Oh god.
Oh,
And he thinks
gross.
it's the ugliest thing in the
Those
world.
things are
Eclipses
ugly.
hard to
I
jump.
thought it was cool.
Listen, yeah, pull him
Dude,
up a
dude,
pull him up a
Buick
300
Regal.
ZX.
Buick Regal.
300
And then they
ZX.
can they can literally.
Look at that boy.
Well,
Ooh.
I know what that is.
I mean, again,
It's a beautiful
I
car.
agree that these are beautiful cars, but
Yeah.
they're just not available.
You can get a Buick Regal for super
Look at
cheap
that.
right now, and then you could
I
grand
know where
national
a
conversion it.
65 Thunderbird that runs and drives for $3,000.
There you go.
Bugs are they big money now? See, I'm out of the game.
Bugs are big
Yeah.
money, but I don't understand it because
They're ugly.
Because they have a following. They have a
FC10,
dedicated following.
you're
This is
spending
like
big
an
money
inch-
doing that.
this dude's like an inch shorter than me. A Bug's not going to work.
Oh, it'll work.
It's also
They
sure we
fit
can
big
make it
people.
work.
Have you been in
My
a bug?
big ass gets in a bug.
Yeah, they're
Yes,
pretty
I'm not-
roomy.
It's
I'm
not
not I'm not happy about
What
it.
are we
You're
looking
right.
at?
Exactly.
What are we
Give him
looking
a
at?
300 ZX.
300.
Oh, what?
Hey,
No,
Volvo wagon.
Yeah, he could do Volvo wagon.
We're
I
building
have
a
the
field.
I have the
Oh,
answer.
that's right.
Dodge Stealth.
What are you
No.
doing?
What are you-
You can't
I-
pick up a Dodge
300
Stealth for
ZX?
no money.
I know.
Why,
Fucking
why are
dumb.
the headlights part of the hood though?
Why do you
He
want
would like a
that?
Dodge Stealth though.
that was-
What is wrong with you, Wasted? Like what?
So my deal with this one is they're available and they're not very expensive because I'm thinking of that portion of
But
it.
they look like
Look
a
at the
shoe.
front end of that car though. The front end of that car looks retarded.
I mean, there were some missteps.
Yeah, like the whole thing.
You
Do
don't
we need to
say
talk
that.
about the engine, the driveline, the rear end,
Oh, I
You want
thought
to talk
we were
about
LS
expensive
the
parts?
interior's
I thought
falling
we were-
apart?
I thought we were LS swapping things.
No, we're not scumbagging it together with LS motors right off the gate. I mean,
Oh,
So
that
let's
is what we do
say-
here. That's what
so
we
what's
do.
it-
The boy has no money. How is he going to LS swap it?
On
What's a
the
cool-
scumbag level. That's how.
I have a LS and a 4L60 that's ready to get going.
There we go. He's already halfway there.
But
Not
No,
a
but
four-air
Cletus, you
boy.
think Cletus is going to give it to
car.
him?
What's a cool car that's ready to roll?
Ready to roll.
Oh,
That's
no.
the problem.
It's not going to be giving it to him. If we do something like that, an LS swap or something, he's doing the work.
Okay,
It's going to be
fine.
that. Ooh, that is. I like that. What do you think?
I
about
love
that?
that. That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Look at the
Find
booty on
him.
that thing.
Find him one.
you can pick these
Yeah,
up all the
right.
time. Nobody liked the Grand Prix.
Really?
Find-
I can't pick them
find
up
them.
around here. I know
Exactly.
people
Around
are
here.
in the junkyard over by Big Block, but they're not in good shape.
Why don't
I don't love the front end, but the rest
I
of
do
it.
not.
Yeah.
You can find them pretty cheap, Ryan, if they're blown up. I'm thinking rollers that you can
What
find
about-
for cheap in LS swap. That's what I'm thinking.
Mercury
Well, I
Grand
would
Mercury-
rather not do all that because not only we have this LS swap here,
There we go.
Right.
I went the
I'd rather
wrong way
find
with that.
something for him to drive it, just ready to hop in and roll. But
There you go.
Again, you
Boom.
got to find one
Good
of
fucking luck finding one. Find a
Yes,
Grand
that
Marquis.
is
where I'm-
Dude,
that's
Dude,
what
we
I'm saying
can
with
find a
this.
Grand Marquis though.
I mean,
Ogre.
ooh, he's
Man,
And
not
then you
wrong.
can,
wrong.
you can,
Oh,
dude, you
I
can
love
drop a
Grand
blower in a Grand Marquis. You can put a
Ooh,
freaking manual transmission in them
Cop
because
car,
it's a fucking cop car.
I can concur with this, and they're not that expensive. Cletus is driving up the prices on these Grand Marquis, but they're
I'm sure
Dude.
all cars are getting all older cars.
But here's the thing: nobody thinks to buy a Grand Marquis. They all think, "Oh, I'm going to go buy a freaking Vic."
yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's the same car.
Oh, what do you think about that? Is
We already tried Grand Nationals.
Ew.
People don't like to listen to me.
Look like they
Ew.
took it and smushed it.
that
I
a
love the Grand
laser or is that one?
Yeah,
It's a Charger.
Oh,
They had a Shelby Daytona variant of that too.
yeah, they did.
so realistically, though, a car that's obtainable, what's a good car for a punk ass teenager
You're gonna have to look something
that's
90s.
low cost
It's gonna have to be 90s something.
and
A
be cool
Mazda.
enough to go to no name nationals?
Okay, a good car for a teenager.
He's not wrong. As much as I hate these, those are better than the next
No,
spot.
the-
Yes, they are.
Flare side or whatever they call it. It's pretty
Yep.
good looking truck.
Well, not necessarily the flare side doesn't really, but that style, that
The-
version.
No, they call them brick
Ford.
nose.
No,
Here's the thing, though. You want a
Oh,
car that's
after brick-
great.
these
for-
are what would be classified as an OBS F-150.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
So the brick nose was between that and the
Next.
so the brick nose would be like a 90.
Yeah.
So
bull
right
nose.
after the bull nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
drop
dude.
the marker light. You
Midnight's right.
drop a marker light off.
Hey,
It's a different front
Dudes,
fascia.
bring up
Caravan
a
is.
caravan, and then he could be stabbing in the back of that thing. Trust me, I can't listen. Vans were great for my sex life as a kid,
God
You think your
no.
girlfriend will like that?
bro. The stabbing wagon, man. If this band's a rocking, don't come a
Hey.
knocking.
He
him
actually
a
said
Vic.
he likes the older vans, not minivans, but older vans, like regular vans.
So,
Well, that's
turbo,
coming back, you know.
Get him a Vic. Just get him a black and white Vic, man.
Yeah.
You know how much trouble you can get in a Vic?
What is up,
sure.
Sublime? Welcome to the show, brother. How you doing?
Yeah.
The only problem with having a Vic, though, is everybody slows
Yo,
down around you and you.
so 4-wheel drive 18 van, I get a full size vans. You're talking my business right now.
That's a 3/4 ton.
Good
Click
luck
on the
finding
one with the wizard on the side or whatever it is. Yeah,
This guy. That's Elvis.
there you go.
Ah,
Now we're
Wizard.
doing things.
Wizard, he says. It's fucking Elvis.
Dude, listen. There's one of these vans that has a wizard on it. I guarantee it.
Has to be.
There's one down there that says Jaws. I can see it here. Jaws.
These are
Oh, it's a
cool.
Corvair van, right?
Yeah.
You'll never fucking find one.
Oh, no.
I know where there's
problem.
3 of them.
I can find the cars all day.
Obviously,
The
you
trucks
have
and
to
the
find
vans you can't find. You don't like that?
No.
It's okay. You don't have to like it.
They're pretty hideous.
Short bus.
In a caravan. There we go. Yeah.
Here, I'll give him
I'm
something.
trying to find like a Dodge Rampage.
Destroyed so many vans in my life.
Spelled that
What about
slow.
Dodge Rampage? You want something like that?
Figure it out.
You don't know what that is?
How is that? What are you
those
doing?
are cool.
Can you fucking
Superb.
type?
I
Are you-
can't.
Do you
There it
spell?
Jesus.
Can you
So
spell
the problem,
Oh,
the
good luck
problem,
finding one of them.
you're not finding one of those. You got to get a '90s Suburban, and then they're going to be hella bad on gas for him. He can't
Well,
afford that.
I'm picking up a '98 Suburban. He wasn't interested.
No,
Oh.
I mean, okay.
This is I'm interested in this. What's going on with this? Look at that.
I like
That
it.
is, I like that a lot.
It's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Now he's going to have airbags, obviously.
That's just a roof leak waiting to happen.
You don't
what
drive
that
this
is.
in the
Oh,
rain.
yeah,
Don't worry
that
about
doesn't
it.
go outside when it's bad. I mean, let's not
Whatever.
kid
I would
ourselves
daily
here.
drive that for sure.
Yeah, and you would get wet.
I'd
There
be
you
fine
go.
with that.
There's your '90s Suburban, old deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the one that
These are pretty
Yeah,
achievable.
four-wheel
I mean,
drive,
if you want to get into a square body, Suburban's probably the cheapest.
So the light
Yeah.
just flickered really hard here, boys. If I get gone, I'll be back when power comes back.
I'll be gone. All right.
that's when you got to turn your phone on and just.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dudes might have to hold it down until I come back.
How about an E series van?
I feel this budget has gotten out a bit out of control. Yes.
Oh, brother, this budget got out of control when we started.
All right. Budget. So
when
I brought
dudes-
in the
when-
F-150.
Budget friendly,
I think an
cool
F-150
enough for a
is cool.
teenager and cool
Wow.
enough for the no-name nationals.
That's the thing. You got to figure cool is a subjective scale. For him,
Correct.
what dudes is thinking 60s cars that are cool is like him thinking what 90s and 80s cars are cool.
Also,
It's
something
a scale.
obtainable.
Yeah.
E
and
series
low
van.
What do you think about that, bud?
We got to go 84.
I didn't see
88, yeah, 84, something like that.
Yeah, but then we're getting
Woody.
into
This Woody?
goddamn.
You like them better?
Yeah.
I like them better for sure.
You can fit more under the hood of one of them too.
Well, what I
Oh,
drive
Diabolical
was-
said he built a Suburban one time. I'd like to see some pictures of that. Get him in Miata. Remember that Miata?
Oh, gross. If he's a big
Or
person,
or-
he'll look like a clown in a
Yeah,
Miata.
The
like-
gas is
Oh,
horrible.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely going to be a problem. A
Hmm.
Miata.
90 Econoline.
Cool, and then get out
90s Econoline.
and be like 8 feet taller than me. You know what I'm saying?
What is a good?
113 or Ryan says.
Yeah,
I don't even
everyone
know.
wants to know what is the budget. What is your budget for this? That is the-
Low as it can be.
yeah.
See, that's not an answer though. That's
No, I'm
really
sure
not.
you-
So I would like to be realistically, because I'm sure whatever we buy is going to have some work. So I'd like to be 3,500 and lower. Now, if I've spent the more money I'd spend, the means the less work we'd have to do. If that makes any kind of sense.
So yeah, he's saying brick nose F-150 with a 300. That's
Lasts
coming from a
forever,
Chevy guy.
Hey, none of them, that would
Dude,
last
you can't
forever.
kill the 300 straight six. though.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
fast either, so he's not getting speeding tickets or anything.
And you can get them with a manual.
He don't want a manual.
What?
He's learning, but he don't want a manual.
Oh man.
Is abortion available?
I thought the Eagle Talon
Yeah.
was the first
Yeah.
one.
At what point
Oh.
can you have
Hey,
the abortion?
Come
Are
on
you
now,
after that?
Eagles are good.
I thought the Eagle Talon was cool, but he don't like them.
Oh no, not Eagle Talon. I thought we were
Oh,
talking
you
about
meant the
AMC
Eagle,
Eagles.
that original Eagle, the station wagon.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, boy?
That is
It's a
correct.
family truckster.
You could get those in all-wheel drive, stick, and turbo.
Whatever it is, it needs an LS swap. I stand by that statement. Thank you.
I mean,
Pretty sure
you
they
could
had it.
always do
Yeah,
this
well,
with it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that though. That if that
How
thing
much
doesn't
fab work
say,
had to go into that?
if that thing doesn't say pussy maggot on it, I don't know what does.
The pussy wagon has arrived.
For an 80-year-old
Yes.
man.
Oh.
Oh, shots fired.
No, Rich, he's learning how to drive a stick. He just don't want to drive a stick as his main vehicle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
S10s are out. Cheap S10s always have sticks.
Yeah, well.
Back.
So Cletus, how does it feel to have two daughters?
Dang.
Oh,
Shots
oh,
fired.
shots fired. Oh, welcome to the car community, bud.
There you go.
Dude,
You
yes.
talk about
We don't
not
have-
attainable. You know,
we
them
do
things
not
go for about 10 grand around
Yeah,
here.
exactly. We don't have
I
Toyota
know.
money.
They're so good. T100.
A15
How about a
says-
T100?
Backfires. What's up, brother? Welcome to the show.
815 says give him the Volvo wagon. Why don't you take the Volvo wagon, dude?
If anyone's gonna get given the Volvo wagon, it's gonna be me.
Oh, he's going to give you the Volvo wagon.
Dude,
Okay.
No,
dude,
no, no,
do a
no.
T100.
You leave
Just put the
Volvo
T100
wagon
up there.
dude.
Oh, get out of here. Put a Beezer up there. A B. a
As much
B100.
as you guys say you don't have Toyota money, these are actually attainable.
Which ones?
The T100s.
Oh,
Are they?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Nobody wants them.
That
Around
truck is
here,
all
though,
bad.
around here, anything with Toyota badge goes for crazy.
Yeah.
That truck is all bad.
Yeah.
I know.
The single cab one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Ugh.
single cab, I think, had almost a 9-foot bed on them.
Oof.
Somebody
Yeah.
forgot to keep molding this clay block. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well,
They
you
ran out
realize
of-
you
they
know
ran out of
Toyota.
time,
You
and they
know
were like,
Toyota
"Just
got
send
sued for
it."
that, right? They got sued for these trucks.
Why?
Because they literally ripped off the Ford F-150 back in the 90s.
Diabolical sent you something there, Cletus.
I guess I. Okay, I see
There
it.
you go.
With the
Oh, dang.
truck that he swapped. Whatever.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you didn't think about that. We got Acuras now.
Dude, I just
Yeah,
found
what
a
do you think about
T100
that?
for $3,200.
Nope.
No.
Ford
Big.
LTD wagon. Oh, yeah.
Super
What about
great.
it?
I like
Yeah,
Ford
what-
LTD.
Good luck
LTD
finding
wagon.
an
Oh, you can
LTD
get the
wagon.
LTD wagons. They're
Yeah,
fine.
they're not that hard to come by, realistically.
I haven't seen any around here. I'd be jumping on them, but them LT. I thought you was talking about the other. Yeah, that's the one I thought.
Yeah,
I thought you meant the other one. What do you think about that?
That's a nice car. It's kind of built like a hearse.
Click,
You know.
click on
Yeah.
that other LTD wagon, the 85
one?
or 86 or whatever that is. Yeah,
83 to 86,
Yeah, isn't that like a Fox body or
You like
something
that?
crap?
basically.
he said he likes it.
Hey, that could be
Oh,
something.
here's a nice looking one.
I like the wheels on that one.
No,
I like the stance.
The other one definitely looked nicer.
It's the same.
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You want
like-
wood grain? You're gonna take
Oh,
wood
you like
grain.
the wood grain?
No, I don't like the beige.
Oh, okay. I'll give you
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
easily
that's not even a
fixed.
freaking. That's not even an LTD. Though.
There you go.
That's-
Taurus wagon.
Yeah, the Taurus
No.
wagon is where.
The car I learned how to drive on was a
That's
1992
a nice one.
Ford Escort wagon.
I'm sorry, Cletus.
So much.
That's not
scumbaggery
bad
tonight.
looking. Like, look at that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd
dude.
drive that.
Seriously, this is the thing. These guys are taking those and they're doing freaking.
Yeah, you can do
turbo
anything
LS.
with it.
There's so much room for
Yeah,
activities.
that's what
So
Dude, they're
much
doing
room
turbo
for
slant
activities.
sixes in them now too.
Facts.
They're importing the slant six out of Australia. The
Ooh,
Ford.
Sable wagon? Ooh, no
From
shop.
my
Yeah,
nature,
come
never
on.
mind. Fact,
We
country
got a
mile.
K car.
Get him a
12
Pinto.
Ford
No,
Taurus.
get him a fucking Pinto.
Oh my god.
Pinto.
Come on,
Yeah.
you gotta love that a little. You gotta love it a
I
little.
found a Pinto the other day. What about the green one?
Wait, so he said that's kind of like a Hearst. Why not a Hearst?
Yeah, hearses are cheap.
Where the fuck is the T in hearse?
Here's a hearse I've been looking at for multiple years. The lady.
Sorry,
won't
wasted. I
sell
can't
it.
help it.
Get wrecked,
No
nerd.
T in hearse.
There is when I say it.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
not
a
a good
Sable
picture.
wagon.
You want to laugh, dude? There's literally that exact car in black down the street from my house right now, and I
I
know
doubt
who
it.
owns it.
This
I know who
Yeah.
owns one. Used to work with the guy.
You can do a lot with a Chevy van.
Yeah, you can do a lot with a
Yeah,
Chevy
boy.
van.
Oh, yeah, they
Mr. Mach
definitely-
1 right there.
There you
Pinto
go.
wagon.
Ooh.
Yeah, Pintos are. Yeah.
The problem is, I
Exactly.
think we've gone off the rails here, boys, with what this kid can afford.
There you
Well,
go.
You got to go over
Yeah.
one photo. I'm sorry, with the blower out the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not achievable.
Yes, it is.
I mean, with a fake blower out the hood, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
there's
can buy
we're
that at
getting
auto
really
shop.
ugly now. Look at that one.
Oh man, the
I love
freaking
that color,
fishbowl
man.
window,
You know what?
I
yeah.
love the color.
That one's better.
would-
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Midnight has a 69 Cadillac.
Oh, okay.
He does he?
Yeah.
Where do I pick that up at?
Oh, so unlike
want me a
you,
hearse.
unlike you, Midnight will actually sell things. So
Oh,
I sell everything.
shots
so
fucking fired.
I know I do.
That's not shots fired. That's
No,
shots.
He's not wrong.
yeah, I was gonna say that's a true statement.
Yeah.
Daddy.
What shots were fired? I don't.
See, I like that. I would lay frame with that thing and put some airbags on it myself. But,
I actually prefer a 66, to tell you the truth.
oh, kind of like the Ghostbuster wagon.
No, you were so off on your year, bud.
Am I?
Yeah, 66 is stacked headlights on a Cadillac, which I like. These stacked headlights, and
More like
they
a
had a
Jeep.
suicide
like a
back
Jeep.
door.
Ghostbuster wagon, not stacked headlights.
No, you're talking the actual one. Was it 58?
Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
You, you've offended dudes. I can hear it in his tone.
I'm still wrong on the year.
Taken.
I'm still wrong.
How about the GTO wagon?
Oh my god, where are we at in chat here? Where did I leave off?
There we go. That's what year your Ghostbusters one is. That's like 61. What? I don't remember.
59.
Dude's GTO wagon.
There's no
It's
such
59.
thing.
There is.
Well, there is technically. They did make wagons out of Le Manses.
What about that Corvette wagon? 113 says is about to go up for auction, or was that big? Dog?
I still
That's
haven't
the
seen.
thing.
I haven't
Oh,
seen
that's
it.
not. What am I typing there?
Layman wagon?
Layman.
I can't really see the screen, so I'm just doing this by. Where's your Corvette wagon, bud?
Midnight said y'all should really watch my channel. sometime."
Oh, I do midnight. These guys don't.
Yeah, we're subscribed. We just don't watch the content.
So, yeah, you can really scumbag it up. Go Corvette wagon
Oh.
with multiple square headlights. It's an 86.
Oh
That
my
Porsche wagon though, I
god!
see over
I
there.
threw up in
actually
my
looks-
mouth a little bit.
I would
I
drive
like
that.
that. Oh, that's a Corvette wagon as
That's
well.
a Corvette wagon.
It's a C8.
I
Yeah,
like
the brand
I
new one.
believe that is just
And that's
Photoshop.
Look at
Photoshop.
that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking the maxi
Yeah.
pad rear
Wide
window
body
right there,
kit,
man.
Oh
Chevy
my
window.
God, Chevy
Anything
boner
to hold a queen
windows.
size bed.
Maxi pad rear windows, man.
These
Oh,
were
my
actually
God.
a
My son
real
sits out there
thing.
trying to pick up girls or something.
This was a
Think
real
he's gonna
thing,
do
and
some
I
bang
do
butts or something?
appreciate this wagon.
How about
Listen.
just a Nomad? Just look up the regular Nomad.
Good luck finding a Nomad.
You're right.
This is a
That
concept.
used to be the
so-
car I wanted to have when I was a kid. Like,
Oh,
that
what
was-
is this monstrosity?
ugh.
Tark, what's up, brother?
Has anybody ever seen the 567?
That abortion.
The fuck are you?
73 Chevelle SS wagon.
Good luck finding one of them too.
Where is it? There it is. Has
Drop
anybody ever
about
seen this build?
75,000 and it'll be nice. I'm sure. Uh-oh. Julie Gerlinger says it's Pontiac Sunfire.
Yeah, that's not...
That might be a good first car.
Anybody ever seen
Actually,
this build?
that's not
Ooh.
actually. What's the prices going on a Sunfire?
Gen 1? Gen 1
No, no, no.
Sunfire?
The Gen 1s were some birds, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
And then Sunfire, that's a Sunfire. They're about $900 around here.
That's not a bad little.
You can actually, if you do it right, you can slam a 3800 in this with a supercharger, and they're pretty quick.
How about a Tempest wagon?
Yeah, but he already said going fast isn't his
Right.
his bag.
Yeah, but you still won't be that fast. It's just a 3800 with a supercharger.
Oh, Julie says they're 1,800 here in town now.
Mm.
I thought
Tempest,
they were cheaper than
dude.
that.
The Tempest wagon. Come on.
Well, here you go. 94 show?
Then again, like I said, guys, it still needs to be kind
Ah.
of cool.
There you
Whoa.
go.
You know, we're talking no name.
There you
now.
go.
I don't know where the internet was going.
Yeah,
there,
but it's just a Taurus.
Yeah, but look at that.
No Sunfire. Go Honda if you're going that route. I would go with that. Yeah, a Honda Prelude or something. That'd be kind of cool.
A lewd would be cool.
Oh, 815's in here. I knew when I heard Honda. I knew 815 was in here.
He's
Toyota.
been here.
How the Canadian said, a Toyota Celica.
Celica.
Celica, yeah.
Celica?
The
How slender
Celica.
is your Celica?
You mean the Toyota Celica?
Celica?
We're making
Oh
fun of
my!
Canadians now.
Let's just do this. So 95.
Oh, that's
There
what
you
we're
go.
doing now.
I mean, we
What-
can't.
I-
You
We're
can't
not
get an
finding it.
SS, but you could get one that looks like it.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
a Caprice clone. Sure.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
not going to happen. But
Why not?
because you know how close I live to Little Rock?
Oh yeah, you're in Arkansas.
Memphis?
I forgot big wheels and stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, them are,
Preludes had 4-wheel steering. I did not know that.
that's a 8 to 10 grand car.
So did a
right there,
Stealth.
sitting just like that.
Oh, well, that's an issue.
Dang.
Yamaha motors in the show were cool. Yeah, they were. They were cool.
What was the
2-door Honda
last
Accord.
year's?
Yeah, I could do that. I don't think he don't.
94.
Preludes had 4-wheel steering.
I didn't know that.
Put in stealth.
That's a
you go.
probe, isn't it?
That's a probe.
Ooh, what about probe?
They were
That was,
slick looking
that was
little
going to
car.
replace the Mustang. It was going to, yes.
5-speed, little Mitsubishi motor.
Keyword
Oh
there
my God.
was going to
This,
replace the Mustang.
this guy, Honda CRX.
Dude, those things are
I like the
fast
CRXs.
as fuck. They're fast as fuck.
They can be.
No,
And they're
really.
front-wheel drive.
I used to like you, 815.
Oh, dang. Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Dang.
He's building all these cool LS motors, and then his younger kid ages are all just like, "Yeah, buy Honda." I watched that video, 815.
We
Some
used to
of
like-
them, yes,
We
they-
used to like 815 like we all
You
used to be
cannot
on a
get a
diet.
hold of a freaking 240 for any decent money.
Because
I knew
everybody's
what
fucking
kind of
modding.
guy 815 was. We were enemies as children.
3000 GT.
Listen,
Good luck.
yeah, you can't get that. And those things never could keep freaking head gaskets in them.
After Fast and the Furious, the cars you're naming off are dirt. You can't find them. They're done.
There you go. I still think the Probe's a nicer looking car.
It is. The Probe
That's
is a
the
nicer
3000
looking
GT
car.
there. I
But
was going to say, it looks like
Well,
Dodge
not
Ram.
that one. I don't like that one. Hit the white one next to it.
the white one's the preferred one with the pop-up
Yeah.
headlights.
You probably
Well,
don't like it.
No, not the pop-up headlight one. The one. The
I like the
99 right
91s better.
That
I like
one.
pop-up headlights.
That,
That
one kind of
one-
looks like
there. It's a stealth. It's a Dodge
super
Stealth.
kind of.
There's-
It is
Yeah,
literally
they're
a
the same
Dodge
car.
Stealth. They're the
Yeah.
same
Anything like
car.
that.
Yeah.
No,
I think the Mitsubishi was a better looking car
price,
than the
yeah.
Stealth.
It was.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
just show them the Stealth.
I got a
RT?
buddy
if you're gonna look up
building
stealth,
one.
look up Smokey and the Bandit stealth.
No, we're not doing that.
Nope,
we're
I
not doing
refuse to
There
look
it
at
is, right
that.
there. It's the
I don't even want to know it's a
far
thing.
on the right.
Far on the right, huh? This one?
Yep, right there in the middle. To the left, to the left.
Can you count the full?
Look at that
No,
ugly
it's the
ass
black one.
90s car.
Can I count
The black one.
forward?
To the left one.
You notice he's avoiding the black one.
Yeah,
What
It's
one?
weird.
Oh, this
It's
one?
weird.
Oh, that one?
Weird how you keep missing that. It's crazy.
8
Oh,
tries in a
Chevy
row.
Tracker. Ha, yeah, you could do Chevy Tracker. Ouch.
There we go.
It's funny.
Here's what you need.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Boom.
Oh, Fiero. I know
Fiero?
what it is right now.
Oh yeah, no, that's
That's a
terrible.
good
Don't
car.
do that.
I mean, as long as you
Don't
want
do
to start
that.
on fire a little bit, it's fine.
Diabolical. I said 300ZX in the beginning, and everyone told me I was crazy.
The 300CXs are a little expensive, actually.
Why not a GM?
Not if you find one that needs a motor.
What about a
Look at
Jimmy?
that one. It's got dual cars.
No, we don't. I don't do Jeep.
No, Jimmy.
Oh, a
That's
Jimmy.
GM.
That's
A GMC
Alright, so-
Jimmy.
Who's
the
gonna
first
hate
car.
this?
The first car I was
Fox
giving
body.
him.
We started with a Fox body. That's what started this whole fucking thing. Rabbit hole we're down on right now.
So the first car that I was going to give to him, that I set aside for him, was a 1984 GMC Jimmy, the High Sierra, the full size one, 4x4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
man, you
decided
sold
he
it.
wants a third gen Camaro, so I sold the Jimmy.
Oh,
Okay.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
See, that's my picture right
Yeah,
there.
that's his picture, right? Look how much internet Cletus is on.
Exactly.
Oh hey,
It's on
Not
car.
car guru.
Is that in your driveway or?
That's my
yard?
yard right there. Yeah.
All right. Well, dang.
Hey, look, there's
Yeah.
Bullnose Ford right behind it
Huh,
on the road there.
right there. Yeah.
Dude, I love the
Oh,
Jimmy. The Jimmy's a
yeah.
great freaking
I forgot
platform,
about
man.
this thing. Oh, it's down
Yeah.
to 6K. Dude, so Midnight sent me it's a kit car for a Lamborghini Murcielago. It's
Okay.
down to 6K.
There you go.
Buy it. Big money.
I don't.
You got to worry about some of those kit cars though, because
Yeah,
I've
but
seen
here's
some of those
the-
kit
here's the
cars,
thing,
and
what
then
if-
when you
like-
sit in them as a human being,
Did-
you're like, this is not made for people. To be
Cletus,
inside.
did he
Yeah.
liked the S10, right? The
Yes.
90s S10?
Yes, the late
So
the
94.
94 Jimmy, man.
Now look.
94 is going to be the. About to say it's going to be
Oh,
that. Yeah.
It was a bad
Well,
Yeah,
that
it's the
shouldn't
same-
be.
The 94 Blaze.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna
here's-
say,
Well,
if
I
you
had-
go to Blazer,
the one before
I
this.
had
Look
two
up
of
93
those.
Blazer, Jimmy. The 93 is the one he likes.
no, see, you
The
go to
square one.
94, it's still square. They did that till
94 is
95.
Oh, you can't see them. We don't click on one of them.
Boom.
There you go.
No.
It looks like the S10 with a back
He
on.
says
It's an
nah.
S10 with a permanent cap. It's all it is.
Don't like that.
What do I need a back seat for?
What do you not need a back seat for?
I can think of about a couple reasons.
I know
You
it's
see-
brown.
You see, backseat may cause an accident. Accident may cause kids. No
There you go.
backseat. No
There's a
accident.
two-door one. Two-door ones look a lot better.
You like
Listen,
that?
there's-
one?
They do. They really do look
He
better.
likes
There's a guy on
two-door
my
better.
channel came up with a perfect way to avoid that.
S10 Extreme. Oh boy.
Oh
Extreme.
yeah.
That's money.
Yeah.
No, they're
Corey
junk.
says
but
No, they're not that. They're not
a
that.
Bronco
expensive. They weren't
2.
fast or anything.
they were
give
just
me
a
a-
body kit.
No.
I mean,
I could say we could say
literally a
Bronco
body
2,
kit.
You remember
How about
the
a-
Bronco 2, like
How about a
Jimmy
cyclone?
Bronco?
Can you find a cyclone?
Yeah, but you can't
G8
buy one.
Convertible? Is there any of those? Seen those lately?
I don't think
Barbecue
that's a
Mike,
thing, is
what's
it?
up, brother? How's it going?
Hey, you could get him. You ever thought about G8? I'm pretty sure those are affordable.
No, not because
Yeah,
literally,
no, you
dude, they
can get 'em
literally
in a
already have an
V6.
LS in them.
You
can
can get them in a V6.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, but nobody bought them with a V6.
That's
A
why
lot of
they're
people did.
because they're trash.
All right.
Yeah, and they ended up in the
trash.
scrapyard.
I'd rather go G6 than G8
Yeah,
Whoa!
I'd rather get a
G6
G3 than a G8.
I'm not buying a Cavalier over a Corvette. What are
That's
you talking about?
exactly what he just said. He said, I like Cavaliers and having my wife hold my balls.
No, I don't like any one of them, but the G8s are ugly and they're shit.
They are. They are.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So I
Yeah,
actually
because
like.
it's not a fucking Pontiac. It's a
Here
goddamn
we
Holden
go.
Commodore.
They
Look,
are.
Or
Exactly.
says it looks like a retarded Impala.
Boom.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a Holden fucking Commodore.
Yeah. And the Holdens looked better than the
Yes, they
G8s.
did.
I'll give you
Yes,
that.
but a Chevy SS and a G8 and a Holden, all the same car
Yes,
platform,
they are.
and you
the
just
Holden
order
is
the
best
Holden
looking
kit,
one.
and you swap the front end.
Here you go, dudes.
Dude.
What? Oh,
Pontiac GTP.
yeah, buddy. He knows what I like.
Let's go see a bunch of money that was spent by dudes.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'm on the wrong screen. I keep doing this.
God, no.
Look at that thing.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that makes my
that's sex on wheels right there.
Yeah, sex with your wallet. dirty sex with your wallet.
At the end of the day, you're like, is that a grand down?
Yep.
Oh.
You have to double take it. Oh boy.
Boom, buddy.
Turbo Buick Regal.
That's what I drove for years, right there.
Hey, look, it's a Grand National 2.0.
Yeah.
Well, you can pick up some nice grandmas in that thing.
Look at that
Yeah,
thing.
if you're into gilfs, that's your
Hold on. Nope. You need to go over now.
No, wait. Go find him a '90s Cadillac with a North Star in it. Something.
There you go.
What's up, John Wilburn?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to take that.
Oh, God.
So this
no.
event, this event,
Get him a boat.
Here
John
you
Wilburn's
go.
putting that event on. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Here you go. What do you think about this?
How is this what tonight turned into?
He's not feeling that one. Find him a good one.
On the bottom of it.
Coupe de Ville? Eldorado?
I don't know how to spell Eldorado. It's a big word. It'll get there.
You're pretty fucking close.
Oh no! Give him the convertible red one down there, the '99 in the corner.
This one?
Yeah.
How about
There
the
you
Ute?
go.
Wasn't there a Ute conversion for those?
There you go.
too?
Panty dropper right there, rolling in a drop top Cadillac.
I mean, it's a nice car. I'm not looking.
country
for a
mile,
car,
take it easy,
though.
buddy.
You're not looking for a panty dropper? Well, I mean,
Oh, what happened?
what in the? I
They're like a bubble.
Cybercar.
don't. That looks. Yeah.
That was made for a movie or something. Like,
Oh, Justin, don't worry. That North Star is going to get ripped out and LS swapped almost immediately.
hey, North Stars were a quality motor.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Well,
Eldorado, not the 74 Cadillac Eldorado,
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
but the pickup truck,
Hell.
but the pickup truck version.
Pickup truck version. Oh, okay.
We'll
A
find it.
I still
Mirage.
can't bring
You want a
myself to spend-
74 Cadillac Mirage.
Good luck finding one.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna find those. Those are like amazingly. God dang it.
Country
Get
Mile,
one of
have a
these,
good one,
put some
brother.
horns on the front.
76 Eldorado. I would rather
Oh.
slam my wiener in a sliding glass door than work on that Cadillac.
Look at that bad boy.
Oh,
You
Oh,
know you want a Cadillac
no.
Mirage.
Yeah,
wait,
It's
go-
kind of
show
helping,
me-
you know?
show me the back end. That
know,
back end
it-
picture right there. No, not that one. The other one. That one right there. The first. Yeah. What in the crap in the
Okay, so what they did with these,
out
they
too
took
far.
they took a Coupe de Ville and they shortened the back, and these were flower cars. So they put flowers in them for a funeral. And they called it a Cadillac Mirage.
Hey,
Oh, no, that one says it's a Cadillac Caribou. What are you talking about?
Barbecue
Wow.
Mike says Chevy Love. Chevy Love would be cool, actually. I'm good
Yeah,
with
but
that.
good luck finding them.
If you can get, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. You can't
They
get hold
rusted
of
out
them.
like day one.
Oh, you can get them around here.
Yo, how about a Zephyr? Yeah.
A Zephyr. How do I keep being
Yeah.
on the
How
wrong
about a
screen?
Nissan hardbody?
Lincoln Zephyr or Ford Zephyr?
He doesn't say. He just said Zephyr.
Or Mercury Zephyr, actually. I think they made them too.
I was gonna say.
Lincoln
they're all-
I don't know.
Hell no,
I
A50.
kind of like that model car right there.
I was gonna say that is not a real car, bud.
I
Am I-
No,
am I
I
the
know where
only
you can
one-
find. I know where you can
How about-
find two Loves right now. No, they don't run and drive or anything, but
I don't know. That looks like the work's
How
already
about
been
a
done.
freaking dude? How about a Nissan hardbody?
Looks kind of small.
Nissan what?
it's pretty
Oh,
The
yeah,
hard body
the truck.
pickups, man. The
Little
Nissan.
Nissan pickups.
Oh yeah, hard bodies were great. They're a
I don't
little
want to
small.
type in hard body. What's
Fucking-
it actually
no, dude,
called?
It's
literally,
called a
that's
Nissan
what they're
hard body.
called.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, is a Nissan hard body.
Yeah, see, look, it comes
Right.
right up. He's
Yeah,
just
it comes
waiting
right
for
up.
and dude.
Oh, those things. Those are
Yeah.
the mini truck
You
crates.
can't fucking kill those things, man.
Well, they're not quite a Toyota, but they are pretty
No.
good. Did he say no?
Yeah, them engines last forever.
Get
Oh my
that- get
God,
that- get
yeah.
that, ooh, that's
Did he
so
say
nice.
no?
That stretch
Hit the-
tire and the can.
Hit the blue one. Hit the blue one. That's bagged on the ground there.
Yeah, 113 says there was multiple Chevy Loves in junkyard.
I
Yeah,
think it's horrendous.
definitely was.
I agree. That thing looks like a squashed bug.
Okay, well he didn't like it, I guess. I don't.
The
Yeah,
hood
whatever.
is taller
Oh
than
Because
my
you're not looking at the real good one, which is the.
All right,
desert
all right,
winter
fine.
version.
Get him a Toyota freaking Prius then, 'cause that's so. This is
All
what
right.
it's sounding like.
He couldn't even spell Prius right.
I don't need to.
There you
Google
go.
does that for me.
You gotta get the
Oh.
first gen
He
Prius.
can't,
buddy.
he can't afford that one. There
First
you
gen
go.
Prius.
There
No,
you
not
go.
second
Gen
gen.
1. No,
First
Gen
gen.
1.
I don't know. Is this Gen 1?
Yeah.
Nope, that's second gen as well.
Jeez, I don't
First
know.
gen, like
You
98.
would know the difference between Priuses.
Of course I
You
would.
would know.
I do agree with him on this one. Of course
These
you
are
would know
important things to know. How about a Yaris? Get him a fucking Yaris.
that. No,
No,
Geo
no.
Metro. Geo Metro.
I don't know.
3-cylinder.
Your mom
Oh
said
God, no.
inappropriate with
No.
No.
First of all,
No.
no. Just no.
But come on, look at this thing.
No.
Look at it.
No.
Look at it.
you. No,
No.
No.
Come on.
I feel like a
Japanese
GT8.
race
No.
car. Let's go.
No.
It's so fast.
I refuse to
I'm not
believe
trying to
that
drive
that
to
is
school
good.
and kill two hookers on the side of the road on the way there.
Yeah,
This is
that's
not
all right.
GTA.
oh,
Oh, is that where he's going? I was wondering where that reference was going.
He must got a lot of hookers on your streets, but whatever.
Yeah.
maybe.
No.
Geo Metro.
Convertible.
Geo Metro. Geo Metro.
Oh, come
Geo
on.
Metro convertible. Julie says a Yugo.
So-
Good luck finding Yugo, Rich.
On a local site, there's actually one of
Bro.
these, this buy style, and it's
Yeah.
tubbed with an LS motor already in it.
Hey, look, a Toyota.
Look,
I mean, a
there's one
Geo
listed right there.
Metro.
Dodge
Boom.
Omni.
There you go,
Oh,
right
there you
there,
go.
bud.
No.
What do you mean no? What's wrong?
Go get to school.
I mean, look, easy access. Got a fuel cell in the back.
Oh my god.
Look at those
There you
tires.
go.
Wow.
Oh my God. They're almost touching.
It's no axle in
Ooh.
all tires.
LS swapped Fiat 500.
And it's not like it's an only person. Like,
Yeah.
everybody does.
Fiat
It. It's good
500.
to
That's
go.
not Fiat, but
I think it was a Civic.
French is Fiat.
It looks like an ass plug on wheels.
Demonetized.
That is-
Suzuki
look at
Samurai would be cool, actually, but they are stupid expensive.
Oh yeah, look at that little.
Oh,
You know what the
Oh.
solution here is? Get him a fucking smart car.
You want a smart car?
no.
Mm.
Yeah, no. Smart answer.
Not his money, not his fucking choice, right?
Nah, well, I don't want to put them in something like that. Mini Coopers are
Well-
pretty cheap.
Demonetized. You might want to.
Okay.
God, what is
Wow.
that? Nobody
you
loves
trying to type?
Dodges.
Is it, dude? Is safe search on, bud? Because I'm getting a little concerned here.
Oh, a Dakota.
Yeah, geez. that
Dude,
was-
those things rot
there,
out like
that's
you
what
wouldn't
I'm looking
believe.
for right there.
Oh
Boom.
yeah, yeah. I'd love one of them myself, but do you like them?
No.
No. All right.
He said no.
Wow, that was a really fast no.
Yeah.
The roof's convertible. The roof.
What is it? What was the Brat? Who made the Brat?
Subaru.
Subaru. But yeah, we can't get that because
You can't get a brat anyway, even if
What
you
about
wanted one.
what about? Hey, what you can get is a Dodge Rampage.
Huh?
Smart car and turbo? Oh, okay.
Dodge Rampage.
Junkers, this guy, big guy over 1,000, new kid
They're
over
kinda
1,000
like
on the
the-
block.
the
Congratulations,
Like
brother.
throwback El Camino.
Yeah, kind of.
I do remember Shelby did a Rampage, man.
But can you get them? That is the
Oh, you can get them
problem
around here. Yeah, now usually the engines are bad in them, but
They look expansive.
nah, they're pretty cheap. They're not too bad.
Turlo, what's up, brother?
Them might be.
Subaru made the
Shelby
brat.
one.
Yeah, the Shelby ones, man, they fetch a good penny.
I
What
can
is
see that.
this? What am I looking at?
Oh yeah, that's the Shelby
Kinda cool.
Dodge pickup.
Shelby Dodge pickup.
Yeah, he did
I
a.
don't know, I like it. But
That's the D100 or the D150
I like the D100
variant.
myself, but I don't know about that one.
Says
And
they're
he did a
sketchy to drive.
Ford
There
Exploder.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, he did the.
Oh, there you go. Look up the K cars.
Oh, why? We looked up a Caravan already. Why are we?
No,
No. We're talking like
not
fucking a
what are those things?
an Acti ACTY
An Omega?
Honda
Like, what are we talking
Honda
about?
Acti
No, they're the little tiny freaking the K cars. You haven't
Yeah.
seen
Dude.
those?
Yeah, the Caravan.
ACTY Honda. That's it. Type that in.
What?
Do you want
It's called an Acti Honda. It's made by Honda. ACTY.
Like a bit?
You fucking retard.
I've never even heard of one. Can you even find one?
What
What am I typing in? Tell me.
ACTY.
ATCY or ACTY, either way.
What
I can't fucking type.
Honda,
And
yes,
it's
the very
right
first-
there. It's
The very
literally
first
right
one.
there.
Yeah, that's what you want.
are we
Yes.
looking at here?
That's a K car. These are K
That's
cars.
a K car.
Okay, that's a K car.
Yes.
We don't. You're not allowed to drive these on the street. In
Yes, you
Iowa.
are.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you are.
It's
Nope.
fine.
These things are at the car lots, and they use these to like wash the cars, and they never leave the lot.
I didn't
Dude,
think
Yeah.
so.
dude, there are 15 people down the street from me who own
Everyone's
them
saying
and drive them on the road.
GLHS.
Why would you want one of those?
GLHS is what
Well,
they're
they're a little
saying.
different.
You can lift them. You can do so
Ram
much.
Charger
shit.
would be cool. Ram Chargers are pretty high right now, Joe Justin. Around here anyway.
I mean, you don't have to get one of these, but you can just get an Omni and make it look like it.
Well, the fact that the GLHS is literally the Shelby variant of the fucking Omni,
Yeah, it makes it awesome.
which, yeah, anything with Shelby's name on it makes
A
it awesome.
retired USPS LLV.
That's
I
not a
do
bad
know-
idea.
I
if
do
you
know
could
where
find one.
USPS old Jeep is.
That would be a cool one because it'd be right-hand drive Jeep.
Get him a Bradley GT is what Corey's saying.
Oh,
Bradley GT, yeah, because we can afford one of those.
Yeah.
I mean,
DeLorean. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, these
Figure out
things,
get it
these
for
are
you.
junk. They're on a Volkswagen chassis. I sat in one of these. I was taller than the roof. I couldn't get in the car.
Go to Brinkman.
Turlo,
Get him a
we've
Brink-
actually,
get him a
we've
Brinkman.
actually already been here. Turbo
Turbo
Caravan.
Caravan.
We've been to that
Yeah,
one.
That is Jay Leno sitting in
Oh,
one.
wow.
And Jay Leno's not tall.
No.
Yeah, Jay Leno's short.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not a
Like
tall guy.
5'3", isn't he?
Nah, he's taller than that.
Yeah, he's taller than that. but-
I sat in one of these and was like, how did these ever get made?
Bro,
All right, so we're going to go with
Oh, totally a Daewoo. Yeah, those Daewoos from back. Yeah,
oh my god.
Man, I didn't know they made a 98
5'11".
variant of the Delta.
So if he's not that short. He's
over
5'11".
average height.
Dave.
yeah.
you
Well,
go.
I'm 6'4", so that's short.
there's your
for me.
first car right there, bud.
Well, I'm just saying he's not like short, 5'11", but he's not tall. No.
He's taller than average height.
Yeah, I think average height's like 5'7" still,
5'8".
5'8".
That's average. God, you get
So
average.
does
people are
little
tiny.
Cletus want a truck or a car? I think he's open to both. He likes
We're-
third gen Camaros.
Now he
He
needs to pick. He needs to pick one.
He likes the
Big
last
car.
El Caminos, the last versions of them.
Here's a two-door.
That's a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
car.
Carlos says, "What are you looking for?" We're looking for this little guy here. He's about to turn. He'll be 16
right
in
here.
July.
He's
And,
I'm right here.
He'll be 16 in July, and we're trying to find him his first car.
And we are
Oh.
being about as helpful as like crabs.
We're not. We're
Hey.
going to go back to,
Dude, we're trying, but there's not a lot of options for picking
Oh,
people.
there's
Junker
lots
says
of-
he needs burnout videos for a video he's working on. So send him
I
your
need to
burnout
do that.
videos.
I thought we were all burnouts.
You ain't lying there.
Boom, boom, boom.
You're not gonna find a 67
How do
Galaxy
you-
500.
How do you
so-
feel about that? How do you feel about that?
That is a
No
nice
one-
car.
where are you
How
gonna-
are you gonna find one of those?
Exactly.
Man, I
Dude,
guess
I
you guys
think
don't
I
watch
have-
my YouTube channel.
No one watches your
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah,
channel. We've
listen,
already
I'll
proved
tell
it.
you,
Yeah,
you
that
watch
is a
the
fact.
video stuff.
You've said no one watches your videos, but two, it doesn't matter because you're never gonna sell it.
I got a good deal on it.
Dude,
Hey, dude,
you and your
I'll trade you
5
for El
friends
Camino.
watch your own YouTube channel.
I'll trade you for El Camino, dudes. Or what about a 98 S10 steady cab?
I want none of those things. Look at that car.
You can give
Oh,
that,
Hey, speaking of mullet, he has a mullet almost.
look how nice they look when you drop them and take all that chrome off.
you
Ugh.
can give that pile of rust you got out the car lot.
Oh no, that the motor's coming out for the that's for the LS swap.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
Yeah,
if
that
you want to
thing's
go big or go home.
yeah.
Whew.
We were telling you that.
Oh, you mean the 69?
Uh-huh.
No, hell no.
Yeah, it's
I have
literally
I have
No,
a
it is
97
not rust.
Caravan.
There's barely any rust on that truck.
Turlo says he's got a 97 Caravan.
I mean, I'm just saying, you're gonna tell me that's not a good looking car. I don't know what's wrong with your eyes.
It's a good looking car.
It's a good looking car, but he's not. That's unattainable. Yeah, get out of here.
Adaptanium.
Yes.
Yeah, unobtainium, obtainable.
I went and bought one and drove it home. I don't know what to tell you.
I could find some plutonium before I could find that. So
Facts.
How does he feel about an AM General Humvee?
I don't think.
I can find them around here for about
There
8,500.
you go.
Not an H2.
Wow, come on.
No,
What
no,
are
no.
the pros are
Oh,
doing?
A
man.
military
Oh.
Humvee, right?
Yeah.
No,
he
can't.
I'm talking
he
about the
can't-
military.
He can't.
Ah.
No, he can't afford that. Type in the H3.
Come on, Bradley. Let's get in the truck. Oh.
H2 is not but a Suburban or a Tahoe.
It's a
Come on.
Colorado, actually. No,
Yeah.
Is it?
H2
No,
is
H3 is a
H3
Colorado.
is a Colorado. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, H2 is the
spoken.
and I could
No,
buy.
it's a
I can buy
Suburban
H2.
with better approach angles. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh,
73 Chrysler Imperial LeBaron.
I used to have
There
a
you go.
78
That's a good one.
Imperial LeBaron.
Liberon.
Anything 90s will be great for his first vehicle.
That's
LeBron.
I go with
That's what I'm
LeBron.
Dudes, I am really starting to be concerned about your Googling skills right now, bud.
I can't see the words. All right, we're
You
gonna
Yeah,
go back
no,
here.
no. You see, that's
Safe
the
search
thing, though.
had better be on.
He's had too much Santo.
I have not done anything.
I think he's been off the Santos today.
I don't fucking
New
know
X,
about
something good.
that.
All right, let's roll into our other
Before
thing.
you get too far, share.
We do other things. I didn't know we did other
Diabolical
things.
wanted
Here.
me to share the picture of his
Oh,
Suburban
yeah,
he built.
let's pull that up. Oh,
Good job.
slow
Good job.
Slow down.
Good job.
That's very, very shaved.
It's very, very
It's
low.
Very nice.
That
Very,
is
very-
awesome.
Yeah.
Weight reduction.
So
All right, share screen.
Is it every time you hit a curb, you get weight reduction?
It's self does, but all
There
right.
you go. What's wrong with that?
That's not
Well,
a bad idea right there, bud.
I didn't even see y'all. I didn't know y'all were still doing it. That's what Turlo sent me there. It's in Washington. That's what's wrong with that.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Bring a fucking trailer.
I think that's a pretty sweet deal right there. Winning
That's actually not
LS
bad at
swap,
all.
and you're good to go.
Be a trip to go
Yeah,
get it,
problems.
but
Probably get it for 15.
I like the look.
Yeah, I do too.
Not bad.
yeah.
I love all the stickers on the side.
That's the
man.
exact same hood scoop I'm putting.
Adds
on my trailer.
horsepower.
All the horsepowers.
Horsey.
All right, you ready for this?
It adds
If
the
you would
horsey
like
sauce.
to head out, you can, or you can watch this if you want.
Is he leaving? Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Bye.
This
Nice
fella's-
ponytail. Does he have a ponytail?
Yes.
All right. We're not going to address that. Moving on.
Hey, we already addressed that by saying Cletus has 2 daughters.
Oh,
yeah.
It was funny.
All right.
I bet he could whip you. So,
whip
More
his ponytail in my face? Sure.
well, that as he's slamming you and putting you in a chokehold.
Whoa.
Well, I mean,
whoa,
for
whoa.
whatever reason,
This
he
is a
wants to
family
be there.
show. We don't need to hear about your.
All right, I'll stop. We're done.
We don't
Fine.
kink shame here.
Yeah, that got real kinky. The more you know about cars, the less you maintain your own.
That is
Change my
true.
mind.
That is 100% true.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's
I'll
not
never
it.
buy a mechanic's car. They're like, it's a mechanic's car. I'm like, oh no, I'm done. Don't
Nah,
want
you
it.
can buy one of mine, but I'm not a mechanic, so I guess we'll
Well,
You don't sell cars.
yeah, I just fix them until I can't.
Yeah.
No. He fixes them till he can't, and then he parks them out back. I find that hard to believe.
This one made me chuckle.
Huh. I mean, I don't know.
Dudes, I don't know.
I don't know how to feel
Thinking
about
about it, he's
that.
like, I could get a Prius pretty cheap.
Are you running the? The
Where are we
comment
at
there,
over there?
dudes? Oh my God! Look at you! Look at you!
Did say LS swap? Yes, I did. It's a Dodge.
How I act after I break a bolt loose that the impact couldn't budge. I'm one of the baddest motherfuckers of all time.
Exactly. You gotta get the big cheetah pipe out.
Yep. Thing pops. You think you're gonna snap it off in there?
Did it snap? Did it
Lead
snap?
on it.
Oh, I didn't. Whew.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm a diesel mechanic. Well, I'm not a diesel mechanic anymore, but I used to be a diesel mechanic. But I don't really think my
Oh,
This-
diesels.
That's
Yeah.
what gets me. How fast was this little bastard going?
And the door's cracked open. I mean, that's not good.
Yeah, he stumbled out of it. Or is that the jaws of life? The little jaws of life got him out?
Yeah. 2008 Subaru Impreza. Head gasket. That's about right.
When was the head gasket last replaced? It doesn't have one. I deleted it.
The what?
You know what the worst part is?
Head gasket delete.
I know where that car is right now.
Massachusetts.
Because my buddy bought that car.
Shut up, really?
Hopefully he didn't pay 55.
I mean, I'm just worried about the fact they named the town Assnet. So
Assonet.
My buddy owns that. I don't know if he still owns it, but I know he bought it. And he
That's-
collects Subarus. He's
Did
as bad
someone-
as dudes, but he's as bad as dudes when it comes to collecting cars.
What's
But all
his-
he collects is Subarus.
Did he buy it from Colin?
I don't know. I don't know who.
God, I feel like we need more story on this there.
Yeah,
bud.
yeah.
I don't know the whole story on it. All I know
Like,
is
is
he
he-
bought that.
Or is
car.
your buddy Colin?
It very well could be.
Wait, you don't know your buddy's
I don't know who
name?
Colin. I don't know who Colin is.
Okay, all right. Classic Porsches are so beautiful.
Woo, yeah, buddy.
Oh God!
Hey, I would actually drive that.
I take it.
Just to take it to car shows and mess with
Seems
people.
legit.
Oh God, there'd be
There's so
many-
much wrong with that.
It would need to be an LS swap.
Seems legit to me. I mean, they did some work there.
There's so
Yeah,
much
I mean,
wrong with
it
that,
looks
though.
it looks
Graphic,
right.
yeah, the taillights and stuff pretty well.
Yeah, but it's so wrong.
Yeah, I agree with that. But it would be fun.
Oh my!
When you don't want to save any girls for the rest of us.
Is that a Mustang too?
That's a
Yeah,
Mustang
that's
too,
a-
friend.
Yeah,
That is a Mustang too.
And that
it's
is a heavy mustache and a lot of side man boob.
yeah. And then look, what has he got? A Desert Eagle underneath his arm there, and a freaking
Ugh.
Uzi.
No, it's an. I don't think that's a Desert Eagle by any means.
Well, the one
be.
up underneath
I
there,
don't look like it.
under the arm
Yeah, up
there.
here.
That's a goddamn high point.
No, this was before High Points, friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty
old.
old.
I
You
don't
get
know.
all the 70s glasses and stuff.
Either way, this dude is slaying it. And what
Like downhill
Pablo
he's wearing
Escobar
there.
style.
Yeah. There's a lot of cocaine being done in the background of this photo right now.
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
When the customer says just throw it back together, my mate can fix it for cheaper.
First of all, sir, you're using the wrong color of
Dude,
Loctite. You need to mix green and red.
Do.
That's a lot of Loctite.
That's
is a lot.
That's
Oh,
not
okay.
enough Loctite, is what that is.
What'd you do? Hydrolock it with Loctite? Sure did.
Oof. Big oof there, bud. I don't hate this. I feel like
Seen
this.
it.
No, I'm good with that, man. If it works, it works, and that's in a
Put it all
tractor
at rest,
trailer of
but
all
must be
things.
that's probably one of dude's vehicles.
Oh yeah, you can't
No,
totally
that's
see
that's
it.
in a
Right.
that's in a tractor trailer.
You
I
can look
like the
right through
Cerakoted style hinges. I don't get that galvanized shiny shit.
that. Yeah.
It's in a cab over for sure, right? The way that's
That
for sure.
Oh,
might
yeah.
be- no, that's
That's
it's
some-
possible. It's a cab over, but I
That's some plowing rig somewhere.
Just
Yeah,
saying the way
well,
the is.
And it's right-hand drive too. So
Yes.
it's
Well,
probably a freaking trash truck.
Probably
It's
right.
most likely the case.
True.
Trash truck.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, it works.
All right.
Where's 815?
Where is 850? Look at all those lawnmowers.
815. They're calling to your people.
It's oh, I can hear this video, or I can hear the sounds of the picture. No, it's just a pop, 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 blam, blam.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how Honda guys afford all the recoils they need to start
He's
their
still
car.
here.
What do you think about 815?
uh,
Perfect.
Perfect.
Here we go.
There you go.
Volvo cannot do this. Hold my beer.
I appreciate that Volvo more than that
I like the
Camaro.
Volvo better than the Camaro.
I do too. I like the look of the Volvo better too.
Because the Volvo's a delivery, and I appreciate that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Even if it
it
wasn't
very
delivery,
much.
I just the new
Nah,
Camaro. Just
I got a soft spot for deliveries.
I like deliveries too.
Wait, hold on.
Boom.
8:15. When VTEC kicks in, what happens? Do your feet come off the ground while it's pulling you along the lawn?
I mean, your teeth rattle a little bit, and you can really feel it.
I really should have got that one because that one there was another one that when VTIC kicks in and it was the other cars already parked in the garage. Like we've been home, bud. Just save that for here. You
Ooh,
go,
buddy.
That's sexy as fuck.
Definitely went down the Volvo rabbit hole a little bit for
That is sexy as fuck though. Like
I bet he's shitting his pants.
Nah,
he's probably-
I'm betting he's
Great
just
time.
put in, holding her. He's just send it.
full send,
fucking
bud.
it's a Volvo, man. They don't
Fuck it.
crash.
Fuck it.
Yeah, they're tanks. When I went down the meme hole for this today,
They literally are
totally
tanks
everything.
though. Like,
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
When I went, no, go back there.
Dudes,
Go back there for a
dudes,
second.
you're gonna have to do some serious reading at one of these.
Go back. Now acknowledge the fact that the wiper is in the middle of the windshield.
race
That
car.
means he's doing this while it's raining.
No, it's dry. But
Yeah,
it's
it's
race
dry.
car, so the
Come
wiper
on.
stays in the middle.
Does
No, that's how race cars are. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's true, but it's definitely dry. It's,
Have you,
taking your race
have
car
you
knowledge.
seen NASCAR? Because NASCAR and
They don't
GTLM,
have-
they're all in the
They have
middle.
windshields in NASCAR or wipers?
NASCAR doesn't have.
Yeah, they got
wipers.
wipers
Well,
in NASCAR.
I mean,
now. They've had 'em for a
NASCAR is
bit.
probably a little different, but
No, in GTLM too. They're in the center.
Craigslist be
They
like,
are. Just needs some TLC.
Right. LS swap it and you're done, right?
It'll
There's
pop out.
an LS.
Cletus, there's your
swap
kid's
is
new
not gonna-
car.
It's not gonna-
Hey, 350. Yeah.
That is not going to fix that. I don't care how many LS
It's a
you
little
throw
pain.
at that.
But look, the wheel's still kind of straight. I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah.
The
I'm
frame's not
actually-
tweaked, just the whole body. And
I mean, the track
There we
looks
go.
fine.
Yeah, it's just a little. It'll help get you on the trailer. It's a little thinner now.
see, it's a race car. thing.
That's
It is
risk.
risk
I'm
car
just going to take it. I believe you.
So you need 4 cams and 32 valves to make 400 horsepower. That's cute.
Mm.
Sure.
Do I really need to go down the rabbit hole? There?
Nope. Moving on.
Oh my god, get out of here!
You know where I'm going with that too.
No, I have no idea. All right, dudes, here you go. This is going to be the one I need you to read.
Oh, gosh, dang,
Volvo
boy.
tank.
You're going to have to enhance.
Yeah, you're gonna.
All right. We'll start at the top
The
here.
Yeet truck.
All right. Storm Area 51 vehicle fleet. Yeet truck will be launched during the first Kyle wave, like that scene from Too Fast and Too Furious. Able to take 4 to 5 Kyles through defense safety. Through defenses safely. There we go.
There you go.
God dang it.
English.
Subaru. Any expected BRZ distract guards with 2-step backfire and conjure vape clouds, which will perfectly cover the
Naruto runners.
Naruto runs.
The
Volvo
Naruto.
tank. Hipsters will use these to sweep hidden mines. Can sweep approximately 50 mines, after which the hipsters will need to fill up and do it again.
So hipsters like Volvo tanks now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're totally a hipster now,
I'm a
bud.
hipster. I gotta get this beard out,
Birkenstocks,
get me one of
man.
the hats the hipsters have.
Listen, no, you're already putting beard fucking goo in your shit, so you're already on your way to be.
And then we have, not the least, Mustang kamikaze pilots. Drivers will prowl through M2 nests, making out the gunner. His team, taking out the gunner. His
Yep.
team, his wife, and her Jody. Godspeed, Mustang pilots. Godspeed.
Jody, what a military word.
Oh,
I
God.
know that
It's
one. Was
green
the one,
lettering.
that one made me laugh the most. His wife and her Jody.
If you went to non-military people and said something about Jody, they probably wouldn't know what you're talking about.
I feel like Jody, after some of those movies, has gotten some traction.
I don't know, bud.
Maybe not.
Here you go. When you're speeding and you see a cop. So I'm assuming this dude got rear-ended for this picture,
Yes. There's a lot of
Or-
tire smoke behind him.
or that was one hell of a 3-3-1-2 shift or whatever.
Or, maybe he jumped the car that was behind him.
That is also a possibility.
Yep.
Because the rear end doesn't look all that jacked up for
Yep.
Right.
race car life. Huh.
Sure.
Was it a BMW?
No, that was a.
Why buy fender flares when you have an old kiddie pool laying around that nobody's using?
I'm sorry, but the
Hey.
fact that that's on a Bronco too.
Actually, for a shitbox like Bronco too. Why not? Kiddie pools are.
I think
Come on,
Really?
Bronco
$8
2s are not shitboxes anymore. They're highly collectible.
First of all, coming from a guy who's rolled 2 of them in under 2 hours.
So fine. Okay,
They are
take your
shit
kiddie
boxes.
pools. Take your $5 or $8 kiddie pools. Cut them, paint them black.
Yeah, I
hang
was
them
gonna
on
say,
there with some
if
big
you would've
stainless steel
painted-
bolts, or whatever.
if you'd have painted them, I think it would have.
He's not there
did.
yet. He just bought the pools at the Walmart. He's getting the paint tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Now he's buying a spray paint.
Well, I mean, obviously he's getting the paint tomorrow because he's at Walmart at night and the paint
You
department's
know,
closed.
for the cost of what the
Mm.
fender flares cost, I don't hate it.
yeah, they are stupid.
No, you're not wrong
They
though. That's
are.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever tried to destroy a kiddie pool. They're pretty
They're fucking
indestructible.
indestructible, man.
Yeah, and as long as you paint them and they don't get all sun rotted, it should last.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna paint those with regular paint. You're gonna paint them with fucking like bed coating,
Undercoating?
Bed-
Yeah.
Like,
Something along those
and then they're
lines,
gonna be completely indestructible. You do Raptor liner or something on them. You'll never break them.
Oh man, here you go. Apparently, there's a third option between burial and cremation.
I like how there's an observatory like window on this hearse.
Oh yeah.
Well, you see, it's in Europe, so that's the
Screams
hearse. That's the
pound, yeah.
hearse that the Pope rides in.
Oh, the
When
Pope.
he's
When the
dead?
Pope when the Pope dies.
It's not poping.
Paint them
He's officially stopped poping in life.
Jesus, sorry, couldn't help himself.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell.
Nah, the Pope's final ride. Pope World Tour.
Oh. Okay, moving on.
I'm going to hell for the hell.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I drive that.
I'm
Who the
not
fuck
gonna
lit?
lie.
Who lifted their freaking little tykes?
Like a side by side. And then you put like a
what the
Hayabusa
tires in
motor
a
in it.
tire shop, right? So
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
set
people
up.
would definitely look at it.
Hayabusa motor. You're good to go.
I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
saying,
Boost motor?
if they're trying to get a cheap billboard, put that out by the road at a tire shop, and people will look at it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They're strong as heck cars. I mean, you can put a Suburban on top of one, so it's safe.
I don't know about that.
Safe.
Hey, look it up. That's their
Um,
big lay to claim. You can set a full size Suburban on top of it, and it'll hold it up.
When did a full size Suburban become a weight of measurement
When they tried it,
or a form of measurement in general? Just saying. What engineer thought that one up?
I'm fat, so don't park close. Have a nice day.
This is
Hey.
the sign hanging in Wasted's freaking
I
car
mean, you're
not
every
wrong.
day.
You're not wrong. I actually need to print this thing out now that I see it. I was like, this is
just get a sticker.
Did
so
somebody
it's there all the time.
did somebody steal yours already?
right. It's terrible, terrible. All right, that's the end of what we got for these today.
How about this little mic, Cletus?
He's trying to be
Huh?
fancy and shit.
Oh,
Okay, I'm like, dang, where'd you get this weirdo little mic sitting out here in front?
I never even noticed it. Downhill. What's up, brother?
It's visually
What
bothering
else
me.
did I
I was
miss
like,
that
is this
came
what we're going
in?
to now?
is that
Change
better?
up the whole room? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
much
we can do
better.
that.
Downhill rolling in. Ollie, what's up, brother? What else did I miss that came in while I was
You miss everything.
off
God.
doing my thing? I was doing the thing with the stuff.
Pink.
And the
The, thing,
guys.
the stuff and things and
The
things
stuff
and
and
stuff.
things and stuff and things and
It's a better
stuff.
color.
We
Where is
can play a
everybody
game of
tonight?
high-end microphones.
Oh, is that what we're doing now?
I don't.
We can play that game. None of you are gonna win.
Oh man. Where's everybody tonight? We're
I
all
don't have a
where
microphone
are
at all. I just have the GoPro hooked up. So
where are all of our
I have a
Mustang
blue Yeti,
friends?
so I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
no
good or
CP
bad.
tonight, eh?
no, not yet. Anyway, I do not have a Yeti. Oh, you mean a Yeti cup, right?
Yeah, Don.
I mean
knew
a
that
Yeti
was you. I
mic.
just was going off the name there.
I do
bud.
have a Yeti mic for sale. I actually have one.
I thought Yetis were something you put your beer in.
They're
No.
also a mic.
So I have a fake Yeti cooler.
Weird flex Cummings.
No, literally, like in the box and everything, dude.
Look at you. I have a headset.
So I'll give you.
I upgraded all my shit and went to a long like podcaster style setup for microphones.
Why would somebody
Nice.
want to buy something that's not as good?
Why is it
No,
look
these
like
are
you're still
actually
using
great.
Your headset mic.
because I'm lazy and don't feel like plugging in my my nice setup.
All right.
Just being
Like,
lazy.
like owning a Corvette and flexing about your Cavalier, but that's cool.
Well, that's also because these are wireless, and if I hook my other
like
setup
that.
up, I'm wired.
Yeah, I like to be able to walk throughout my trailer without any wires.
350.
Like this guy?
350.
Yes, I absolutely detest wires at this point. And
I am with it for that. Like I said, I like to be
Like,
able
don't
to-
get me wrong, I can
got an
use these as
extension,
headphones as
so I can
well.
go like way
I can
out
take
here.
I can literally take this mic right off, it
What
unplugs, and I can walk away with it
is this?
as headphones and use just the mic. But I lose a ton of features. Like I can
Who's
mute
sending
this
what to
mic right
Cletus?
here.
I want some of this. Come on.
Oh yeah,
I'm about to show it here.
We're showing things. Show some things.
nothing
I
wrong
don't know
getting
if you guys
serious.
really want to see it, but we'll show it.
Oh, I've seen that.
What the hell?
fuck is
happened
this?
to this?
Transformer car. It's fine.
What does it transform into?
A cooler car than yours.
What
It's the
Fucking
same
car
car.
was? Is that a
is that? A
Mustang?
Z?
That is a Z.
Oh,
Hey.
Shut.
See? That's what I said. Cooler car than yours, bud.
Oh shit!
It-
Hey,
is that a Sapper tab?
I'm
is a
just
Sapper
saying,
tag.
if you showed up at a car show with that and your Z, less people would
First
look at your
of all, he showed up with a Sapper tab on the back. So
Yeah, Autobots rolled all the way out, and no one came back for that. Like,
Offended
I
Tron.
don't see the problem with the sapper badge on there. I guess though most sappers would be like that. Don't put that on there. Don't. Claim
yeah,
it.
no, first of all, that's somebody just trying to show off. We all know.
listen, I'm
Nobody's trying to
listen,
show off with that car, but
I'm not saying that
Transform into a piece of
you
shit.
can go too far, but oof.
that. Yeah, you,
It already
you
is.
can't go too far. Yeah,
Well, Starscream. Yeah, that
yeah.
should
The
have been
tumbler had a fucking
Serious?
sex.
that should have been aborted.
We should do that to the Volvo. Huh?
No,
I
God,
will
no.
not be any
You
part
do
of
that to the Volvo, you lose
not be any
We
subscribers.
got
part
lose
of that.
subscribers. Are gonna have negative 10 subscribers.
I know my subscriber count.
No,
just went
YouTube
down
just completely kicked you off the
because-
platform.
because you said that terrible idea.
Hey, Diabolical says maybe it'll be a no-name Nationals.
I mean, I hope it is. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll call that dude out if he rolls to No Name National. I'll
You're
take
racing,
him
huh?
down the strip. Yeah, I'll race him.
Joke's
So-
on all of
But
us. That
aren't you worried
car
about
actually
people
eats
flying off
other
and hitting you?
cars.
I think I'm
Say what?
officially done with TikTok.
What happened?
You get
They removed my video for Dangerous Acts.
burnout
Oh no, the grill.
Mhm.
when you
It
back
hit 20,000, and they took it down.
What'd you do on the grill?
He grilled.
I grilled.
You just cooked.
What the fuck is dangerous about grilling?
Well, so you guys obviously don't watch his TikToks. So what
No, because I'm not on TikTok.
what he did? Well, you can share it on here, can't you? Do you have it?
Did you flip a burger with your bare hands?
Oh no, it's even better.
Let me get a
Worse?
cord. I'll get a
Well, we
cord.
can't probably now because it's been taken off.
Well, let me get a cord.
He's got
No,
the
because
original.
he can just upload it to his computer and show us.
Yeah, he has. Yeah.
What
He's
did
got
he
it
do?
before. His
Okay,
will
so
fly.
seeing
If
as he's gone,
his fly's diabolical, he probably will beat
Look,
me. I'll give him.
I was
that.
going to say, would you not be embarrassed?
so,
No,
so-
I would not. I would not be embarrassed if that thing took off and flew and beat me. I'd be like, "Yo, fuck that dude."
So while Dudes is uploading that video, what happened with the Volvo project that I missed?
No.
Oh,
Nothing. Nothing.
Well,
happened.
so basically,
Well, nothing
it boiled down to essentially we're getting closer to the time frame and whatnot, and CP had jobs and stuff coming up to do in real life, and just taking the time, and the shop
Well,
fell through,
I was
and
gonna say, at first the shop fell through, and then he was trying to hurry up and find the shop, and then he's like, "Well, I've got all this other stuff going on. It's just not going to work."
yeah. So it basically ended up just not working out, which it sucks, but it is what it is at that point. You know what I mean? If we can't make it work up there, we had to find somewhere else. So we went back to Arkansas, which is now a shorter drive for me and Cletus.
Well, Wasted ain't complaining.
But Dudes has Dudes and 815 have way longer drives
It's
now.
a shorter drive for me. Shorter drive for 113.
Don't say you.
Actually-
You don't get to say
Actually, in his backyard.
Cletus,
Yeah,
you don't get to drive. Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, Cletus does have to drive there.
Yeah, I could walk.
The
yeah.
2 minutes into his
Big
backyard.
block 402. It's gonna be a shorter drive for him. shorter drive for wasted, obviously. And then now also, and I don't know how many days, we're going to have Just Mopar Joe coming.
Oh, nice.
Because
That's cool.
it's what 45 minutes from his house. So.
I questioned uploading that because I was like, somebody could deem it as unsafe. So I put safety first in the middle of the thing in text.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right, show us
Didn't
the
matter.
damage there.
All right. Let me figure this out. All right. Stand by.
I seen somebody trying to air their tire up on there when I was still on there, and the tire was on the vehicle, and they hit it with the like you do when you
Yeah.
That's the thing, though. Like they'll
Right
get
on there
that
and
video
try to
all day long, and it won't get flagged.
So
Well, I
gotta
think
go
it's
share
a
video.
matter of how many. 'Cause you got to 20,000 views, and then they pulled it. So
Yeah. So somebody obviously got mad and
Actually, 113. We'll probably park at the park, or everybody could park at my house, and then we'll just shuttle everybody down.
downloads. There it is. Do I
'Cause
do
I
video
thought all
clip?
of
How do
my
I
audio-
make the audio work?
it should say when you go to share it, it should ask
Turbo's
about
right.
audio.
As long
Orange
as
is
you put
here.
safety
Taking some
first,
time to
it's
do a little
kinda
bit of grilling in the middle of winter.
There you go.
It's not gonna work.
No, we got audio.
Yeah, I got audio. It's just being a little jumpy.
Jeez, what the heck? Okay.
So as long as safety first, anything should be allowed. Yeah, that's kind of like saying no offense. And then
Yeah, or saying with all due respect, even
Well,
though
due
obviously
respect.
I have none.
Let's try this again. How do we?
With
Safety
wrenches
third.
here, taking some time to do a little bit of grilling in the middle of winter.
You might have to upload it.
Not gonna play.
You might have to
Well,
upload it to StreamYard.
I'll just lay it down for you here. You see that there's a heat gun in the middle of his grill.
Okay.
He takes one of those charcoal deals. You put the charcoal in,
Stoker.
it stands it up, stoker, and he puts that over the top of that, and then it shoots flames up through it.
No.
So upload it to StreamYard and let's watch it.
Okay, how do I do that?
Oh,
8:15,
go to
see you later,
go to
bub.
branding and video clips. Add the video clips.
Video clips. Where do I add?
Scroll down to the bottom.
Oh, there it is. Boom.
Down past a bunch of them.
There we
In
go.
the meantime,
It's 200 freaking meg limit.
Oh,
it's too big of a video.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's 300 meg.
Oh, damn.
Yo, we've got background music now. When
Alright,
did this
let's
show
see.
up?
Nope,
I
don't
can
play
fix
it.
it.
Well, you're not monetized right this second anyway.
Or the third option is
YouTube
upload it
does
to
kick it out.
YouTube, and
Yeah,
then
that's what I'm doing. We're going to YouTube's.
it's not going to take long to upload a small video like that to YouTube
No.
anyway.
Give me
Yeah.
2 seconds.
And YouTube
And you
will
can do it
let
as a
do
short. You can use it as a
Yeah,
short.
it's now going up as a short because safety and whatnot.
It would be hilarious if it hit on YouTube and you got like 500.
Yeah, you should put it up as a short on YouTube.
No,
and
you
see where that
should.
goes.
You should.
And put
And
in
then
the
just
title,
in the comments,
this got banned on TikTok.
Yeah, or
Boy,
fuck
you talking about
TikTok.
some? Yeah, that should hit the.
It
Yeah.
just pisses me off because, like, I wasn't. Whatever.
he didn't want to.
I did a pretty weak burnout on TikTok and it got banned. So
Well, it's because it was a
Well, you
shitty
see, here's the
fucking-
best part, Cletus, though. With
8:15. Have a good night,
wasted
brother.
having a shorter drive. What you can do is instead of shuttling everybody over, just have him show up at your house
Yeah.
and you shove everybody in the trailer that he's towing,
in shorts.
and then
The
they all
trailer's-
get to ride like
tra-
cattle in his trailer.
When I
Trailer's
say
gonna
shuttle
be-
everybody, I mean I'm like 2 blocks from 113. So
Exactly. You all get to ride in the trailer.
So we end up moving it down there. We're still staying with the same date. And then obviously we have car show changes and whatnot.
yeah, I'll look into instead of doing a Little Rock car show, I'll look into doing a Fayetteville car show. So we go.
Well, and there's nothing wrong. We could do the Little Rock one. And like I said, we need to see because I plan on going to see Narcs anyhow because it's on my way. So I feel like that, and it's kind of out of the way for dudes, but they.
Oh, it's kind of on the way for dudes. Take them straight back.
It's
up.
always
No.
all the way.
Like,
from
realistically,
dudes
if
at
I
this
go
point.
back to Narcs, it's actually shorter distance home.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
it should
well,
take
there
you
we
down
go.
the freeway straight up towards Iowa.
Well, then I think we do that. Either one way or another, whether he wants us to or not, we're all going to go to Narcs.
Well, let me
Whether
try
he
to
wants
if there's
us
even
to
a
or
car show
not,
here.
there it
Sure,
is.
Narcs don't care as long as we tell them the date.
So, dudes, I have a question for you.
Okay.
So you can put your truck in first gear, low range, and get out of it and just let it crawl along, and that's not unsafe.
That's not unsafe. That gets 150,000 views. Nobody asks the question.
Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience. Fine. I made sure to show that I had a seatbelt on when it started. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, that safety first. You did say that. So, and you had the seatbelt on. So,
These
Fair
freaking
game.
things. I've seen so many things on TikTok where people are getting smoked by a car, and it's just like seems fine.
But you barbecue inside.
Yeah, I start a stoker inside, and it has some fire. It's fine.
With a freaking heat gun.
That's how you start a stoker, man. How do you do it?
so don't put my Camaro video on there. Then is what you're saying.
No.
No.
You
That
get
wouldn't be
flagged
good
right
stuff.
away.
Well, see, I don't have to worry about this. I can put anything on TikTok. It doesn't matter. No one watches it.
Yeah, nobody watches that shit.
Nobody
Not-
already see it. Put whatever.
No. Well,
Wait,
people watch it
wasted.
anyway.
They don't watch it on TikTok. They ain't watching it on YouTube either.
They don't watch it, period.
All right.
Well, actually, YouTube I have more luck with the shorts, actually.
So, apparently that's akin to calling Hitler something. Basically, then.
I guess it's the same thing in the TikTok
Yeah.
world.
As far as
Well, he
TikTok
didn't get
is
a permanent
concerned.
ban though. So
TikTok's like Trudeau. They're trying to
What's he
take
doing?
dudes down.
Well, you didn't get a ban. You just got.
The
they just
video
took
got
that
removed.
The video got removed. Oh, okay.
Does that go against? Do you get a strike for that or
Yeah.
anything, or is it just like it's gone? Whatever. I don't know.
What the fuck is this thing doing?
No one watches your Tiki Talkies either. Yeah, I'm with it. I don't.
Hey, no one watches mine either.
The only reason I started because dude is like telling me how he's doing nothing and getting all of these subs, and it's like it's so easy, blah blah blah.
It is.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, shit, if it's that easy, let me try. Yeah, no one.
So, what? On a different subject, what I'd like to know is how Junkers going live got that many
Hey,
subs.
don't look behind that curtain.
everybody was
No.
Like, I'm happy for him. That's
He was
fantastic.
just
but-
asking people, and people helped him out. I mean,
Well, no, that's fantastic. That's awesome. But
that's
like,
simple.
Like-
he just got 50 subs in a few hours, basically, right?
And kept them too. That was I
kept
was
them.
concerned that YouTube was going to pull some shittery today,
Well,
and he was going
that
to
was
wake
my
up
concern,
and be
Yeah.
out, underneath 1,000 again. So I was like, shh. But I looked today, and he's up over 20. He's at 1,020 something now,
Oh,
and I was
awesome.
like, hell yeah, good.
I
look.
think it was CP who said it though. He goes, "Once you're over 1,000, they don't fuck with your numbers anymore."
Well, hopefully not, man.
They not as bad, but they do.
Yeah, I don't know. They hit me for about half of what I get.
I'm doing nothing. It's all succeeding, except till to now. So
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say, dudes has put out zero content, and he's pulling down more subscribers than most people.
It's all doing shorts, man.
Well, he's
No.
not doing. No, he's doing nothing on
doing
YouTube.
nothing. Zilch.
Maybe I should
If you
try
build
that.
if you build it, they will come, and they are coming all over him.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
greasy. It's wet, but I like
right?
it.
Yeah. It's messy.
But they hit the button, so that's what counts, right?
All right, so I can do a share screen now. Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, sure, we can do it that way.
All right, let's fucking. How do I get this to pull up full screen?
Listen,
There we go.
Oh.
Send it. Stop playing. God dang it. All right.
they fuck with you even after 1,000 subs. Yeah,
Yeah.
Unmuted. Share. Slides, extra camera, share screen. Come on, mouse. Share audio. All right.
After 1,000 subs, you don't notice it as much as I think is all it is. Just because you got other stuff you're looking at.
All right.
man,
there
we
go.
are losing people like crazy right now. Everyone's leaving.
Somebody must have went live.
I guess.
Dudes with wrenches here, taking some time to do a little bit of grilling in the middle of winter. Take our trusty $5 heating gun, stuck it between two grates in the grill. Yep. Good ideas.
Really?
I don't see anything wrong with this.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Wait. I know what the problem is. He didn't have a fire detector above that.
I had a fire extinguisher a foot away.
No,
show
you didn't
it,
have
though.
a fire detector.
How are you gonna know there's a fire there, bud?
That's true.
Then you
My
set them all off in
freaking
the
eyes.
house too.
That just means there's enough people that are hating on my enormous growth that they got to just get in there and Tell me how horrible it is and how much it hurts them.
No one wants to know about your herpes, bud.
Hey,
Jesus fucking Christ.
it's sticky.
Your enormous growth is not something we want to know about, bud.
It's the white and sticky. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no! Exactly, Turlo. I like and Diabolic. I don't see anything wrong with that video at all. And the one that had up, they actually had like safety blasted across. Safety first blasted
But
across.
safety first, right across the whole goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It didn't even make it halfway to the ceiling. I don't see the
Yeah,
quality.
yeah. It was maybe a couple of
I
fireflies
mean,
that made it up there.
It's like if you put a candle on your counter, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get your video banned.
Apparently. I can. So that was what's her name was saying on that freaking
Bunch
what
of
was
safety
it? On Monster
bunch of
Rough.
safety Sallies over here.
The freaking smaller channels on or whatever you want to call them, creators, people, TikTokers, get messed with a bit for stuff like that. You gotta get bigger before you can get away with things like that.
How big do you gotta be? I mean, I'm bigger than Junkyard Dicks.
I don't know. Go look at Ashley Vaughn. That was her name. How big is she right now on the TikTok?
Oh, she's gonna be stupid big.
I thought the answer to how big do you have to be was 6 inches.
Ashley Vaughn.
That is just the answer for any time anyone says, "Hey, I have a question." My answer is 6 inches.
So Ashley Vaughn is right under 100,000.
Well, there you go. That's who you need to go after right there.
I'm not there yet.
I know. So you're not royalty then.
I'm getting dethroned by.
I don't know that we can be
The
friends
same
now.
rules.
I'm only friends with you because of your TikTok empire.
Oh dang!
I
I mean, I got a video of me chasing a deer down. I mean, that could be screwed as unsafe, right? I mean, I was gonna fight that deer.
We're gonna bare knuckle box it.
Yeah,
I
It would have stood still.
I don't know if they review. I don't know what the review process looks like for that. It's probably all automated and just does it.
Wait, you Mach 1's over here losing brain cells going to other streams?
Popped over to another thing. I think I lost brain cells over there. Who's live right now? Who
Oh
am I
dang!
missing?
What? Hey, you better not say.
Oh yeah.
I lose brain cells being in this stream.
See,
You're not
Turlo, I
wrong,
was wondering about that. Like, I'm surprised the burnout videos don't get deleted.
Wasn't that what he's saying? I have a friend that has TikTok account repeatedly
That's-
deleted
that's
for posting
same, but-
burnout videos.
Didn't
I
you
have yet to
also-
post a burnout video because people have told me they'll take that down for dangerous acts. Which I guess lighting a charcoal stoker is a dangerous act.
Yeah, well, the way
Yeah.
you did it, man, you did it inside. No fire suppression system.
I have fire extinguisher on the floor next to the dang grill. Guess I didn't show it.
Hey, tools.
You got to preface all this shit. I have a fire extinguisher here in your hand. Like, yeah, I'm watching it. Like, it don't matter. It's too late. It's already been taken down.
So I'm sharing a screen. It's a map, and this is it's a park in Missouri, not too far from Narks. There, let me see if I can zoom in for you.
Enhance.
Up in Springville,
Enhance.
Springfield, Missouri.
Enhance.
Okay.
Enhance.
Anyway, so it's not
Enhance.
too far from Narks.
Enhance.
Probably an hour north of Narks, but it's on y'all's way up to Iowa. But
Enhance.
so that's
And
a car
what's-
show that's going to be the 16th of April, which is that weekend.
So that's Saturday.
Yes.
And what time does that start? And how many hours away from your house is that exactly?
I would look, but it starts at let's see, 16, starts at 7:30 in the morning, and it ends at 3 p.m. So I don't think it's going to work actually.
I mean, we just have to get up real early, which means the car has to be done Friday night. I like these steaks.
Yeah.
No, the best part is, Wasted, you're on your way home, and he's on his way home from the car show. He breaks down. You're still going home.
Oh yeah, no, we've talked about that. This is Top Gear rules. When someone breaks down, they are
You
banned.
leave him.
Yeah.
Leave him behind, yeah.
But Tools with SOALZ says he's about 2 hours from Springfield. So let me see how far Springfield is from me.
Well, that'll be on my way home too.
Yes,
Yeah, everything will be on your way home.
Back.
However you want to go. It's,
It's a
all
little,
hours.
it's a little, it's a little back to the east from the direction I'm heading, but you know, I'm down with it.
So it is 3 hours and 24 minutes from me.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm angry.
Or it is
I
4
can
hours
tell.
and 18 minutes, depending on which way we go.
It's fucking
It
bullshit.
says to go through Branson for this one, so that's a little bit longer of a. That's away from Narcs.
Yep, I'm officially done with TikTok again for a while.
Did they ban another one?
Fuck TikTok. No, he's still mad about banning that one.
I put "be safe" right in the middle of it.
Where is the Santos?
Not enough Santos has been consumed tonight. We will be back.
Well, yeah, we lost dudes. He's gone.
He's going to go get the Santos.
Yeah, Ollie, they do mess with the numbers a little bit.
Oh yeah, they unsubscribe. I find
Yeah.
myself unsubscribed from people a lot, and especially in here when people come in and I'll go to somebody's channel for some reason that I've been to in a while, and it's like, you need to subscribe. Wow, there's actually Santos left.
He's got so little left, though. He's probably going to one go. You have nothing left. Finish the bottle.
He's got another shot left in him.
Nope. Finish the bottle.
It's a pretty good amount.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
souls,
not much.
souls. I get it now.
Yeah, you can have burnouts on YouTube, not on.
Oh, you can definitely have burnouts on YouTube.
I can show you. We can't show
Oh,
it here,
yeah.
but I sent Wasted a video from TikTok earlier that can be construed as actual murder, and it's
Yes.
still there.
Yes.
Can't make that shit up, man.
Yeah, this guy, it was a hit and run in a parking
One
lot
or two.
after what I would assume would be some sort
The
of
back of
drinking
her head
altercation.
touched her ankles, and she bounced off a curb.
And then the dude came back and went hit another chick, and her ass was hanging out. The other chick's ass was hanging out the whole time. And then they're like, oh, millions of views. It's cool.
Hey, but don't use your stoker as intended.
So jumping
He's
back
not
up real
salty,
quick,
though.
guys. There's also another car show in Searcy, Arkansas, which is about 45, 50 minutes away. That benefits the Sunshine School, which is like it's a kids thing, but
It's the kids
that might be
thing.
cool because it
It's
actually
about the
benefits
kids.
everybody. And it's still an hour away.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm down
really.
for something. We just need to go. We need to have something to go do to the car so that when if the failure does come, we can be like, God, you let the children down, Cletus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You failed the children. How will they ever
So
walk again?
here's the real question, though. Who is going to be Clarkson, Hammond, and who's going to be May? You got to figure that out if it's going to be a Top Gear.
I mean,
Well,
Watch
I'm-
too much Top Gear. I don't even know.
yeah,
the name.
I'm obviously Clarkson. Obviously,
do we just default to the shortest person as Hammond?
Who's the shortest person?
No,
That'd be
you can't
Cletus.
do that. You got to default to who's almost died in every car they've ever owned.
Check
oh,
Memphis.
so that's dudes. Dudes is
Well,
definitely.
if we
Hammond
go to
then.
Memphis though,
Good speed.
113, that's the other way for these guys. They would have to backtrack to go home. Pretty
Yeah,
far.
I would like to not backtrack too far.
I mean, not like you're gonna be
Keep
carrying
them
your trailer around.
Oh yeah,
everywhere, right?
tools. That's pretty good.
Oh, you might.
Well, I mean, if we're going up north, I'll be taking. Well, that's the thing. If we're going to a car show, I'd like to take the trailers because I'd like to roll the Subaru out.
Okay.
You know,
Okay,
what I mean?
but-
I think Wasted's been in
Is
the
that
South a
another
little too
bottle?
long. He started. No, same bottle.
Oh.
I think, dudes, you've been in the South a little too long. You're starting to turn into Forrest Gump.
Let them
Oh,
check
me?
out the
You got the
Volvo.
draw. You got the draw of the Forrest Gump there.
All right,
What are you
hey,
talking
Yeah.
about?
You didn't
It's
hear
not-
it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I'm lost.
Huh? What? Where?
Yeah, you
So-
lost TikTok. That's for fucking sure.
Twist the knife. Wasted. If you're going to be Clarkson, I want you yelling more power all the way there.
And you gotta hit it with
Oh,
and you gotta hit it with a hammer.
I'll be doing that. Yeah.
Do you guys ever,
I
did you guys
fixed
ever
it.
watch the American?
Yes.
Fucking
One
American
episode,
Top
and I was done.
I
I don't like
watched.
the British
I watched a lot
accents
of it,
and humor, so that's why I never watched that stuff. But
Here's the thing: the only good thing that came out of American Top Gear was Tanner
Right.
Faust, but he was already
Yeah,
What about
Dude,
Rutledge?
Tanner
To
was
begin with.
already really
you
good. Yeah.
didn't like Rutledge?
I
Rutledge.
hated Rutledge.
Rutledge is fucking annoying.
Why
was
would
kind
you
of
like
whiny.
Rutledge?
He was kind of whiny, man. Always
Because
whiny.
here's-
about
here's
shit.
my issue-
You
here's my
remind me
issue
of,
with Rutledge.
Ryan here. So
Rutledge was no one before Top Gear America came out.
Well,
Now he's all over
he was
NASCAR doing
somebody.
announcer
I mean-
bullshit.
well,
But
he was.
which we're talking the
Yeah,
older Top
true.
Gear America, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. The old
No one's
there's-
watching the new one because the new
There's
one's
a new
absolute dog
There's
shit.
a
too.
Yeah,
new.
there's a new
Top
one.
Gear?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
fucking new
It
one.
has
Is it good?
Wow.
It's on Motor
God,
Trend.
Dang it. What is his name? It's really dumb because they like
Legends of
play up the stunts. It's not realistic.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I think the Car Trek one that the YouTuber guys put on, what is it?
Yeah, that's
Freaking
good. I like
Freddy
that.
and those guys. I think theirs is way better than either of the two American ones. The one I haven't heard of and the one
Yes,
we actually
because the
watched.
Car Trek one, dude, they didn't base it off of, oh,
I'll
this is
have to
America,
watch
we
the
need to
new
change
American
shit.
Top
They
Gear.
go, hey, Top Gear was great when Clarkson, Hammond, and May were there. And then
Yeah.
you've got the Grand
Here's
Tour,
these
which is
douches.
literally Top Gear original,
Yeah, Corey
doing the
said he
same
was on
shit
NASCAR
for
a while
Amazon.
ago.
Well, so that's
and
the
they go,
thing.
that format works.
So
We're going to
Dax,
do that.
okay. Dax Shepard,
Dak Shepard.
Rob Cordry, and Jeffro Bovingdon.
Is that the new one?
That's the
No.
new ones.
Jeffro's been around
Shepard's
quite a
actually a
while.
car guy, like for real. So
Yeah, he's a
He
car
is,
guy.
but
Dak's
okay,
a-
so
is that
113
whole show is
says
based
it's not
around-
complete trash.
It's complete trash because the whole show is based around this guy is an American Motors guy, this guy is a European car guy, and that's all they do.
So they're trying to
No.
pander to everybody.
Yep.
Well, like I said, I don't like British humor and I don't like British accents too much, so that's why I never got into the other show there. I just couldn't do it. I tried. I just tried.
I only watched,
I
like,
don't
2
know how to
episodes.
put this, but how are you American? Because literally we are the melting pot of the world.
Correct.
No, really? Really?
We'll get
No, I don't.
go with that,
The-
but that
the
don't
new
mean
Top-
we have British
Top
humor
Gear
here.
America's
There is no
okay.
humor here.
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
got
Like I
better
said,
later episodes.
so it's like even original Top Gear that you speak of is not original Top Gear. Top Gear was around for years and years and years before.
Well, Clarkson was
Clarkson's-
originally one of the
Yeah.
first presenters, though, for
Nope.
original Top.
So maybe I'm thinking some.
He was
old-
not when it first started. Clarkson came in long before the other two, and when they
Oh,
rebranded.
yeah, that's what I'm
and
talking
did
about.
its thing.
That's-
But he was not part of the original. The original, it goes way back. Even when Clarkson started on there, he was freaking young. But
Oh, yeah,
it-
he
Top
was
Gear
young
had
as
been
shit.
around.
He was young as shit when he first started.
Well,
but
Corey said he
Clarkson
thinks
at least
all Top Gear
Clarkson
is bad.
revolutionized Top Gear.
I'll go with that, Corey.
Yes, he definitely.
We're not doing any real tests and stuff on the cars. They're trying to be funny, and they just I'm with Corey.
He
there.
turned
They
it from
all Top Gear
being
their
let's
ass.
be an educational program to we're
Yes.
going to be educational, but we're going to be fun about it.
Well, and they stopped doing
Stupid
let's face
shit.
it- Well, no, it's not that they stopped doing stupid shit, but when in the older versions before they rebranded, they did cars that people could afford and blah blah blah. No one cared.
And no one cares.
And then
because
they did cars that no one could ever afford, but they wanted to see three idiots running around and
three cars that no one can afford.
Yeah, exactly. It turns out people wanted to see that. It's the same reason why YouTube channels of guys with exotic cars that are just douches do really well because
I would
Like
never.
Adam
watch
LZ
it because it's not
and-
pandering to me. It's pandering to the general public.
to the
Yep.
masses. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing. I mean, look at our channels. Our channels are for guys like us, and no one watches our shit.
If
Not
people watch
pandering.
that stuff,
Dudes, you need to start pandering.
Is dudes even? What
No,
happened?
I'm talking about everybody here.
I think
dude.
he's-
Oh, but I'm like, dudes. Is...
I'm saying it in general, not
Have a good one, Tools.
All right, tools with souls.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in.
All the
Having
other-
a man, great chemistry. They really did, and that's something you can tell just in the way.
But they've also been doing it for
All
so
right,
fucking
so-
long.
yeah, but from the beginning. If you go back to the
Change
very
my mind
first.
here, guys. Change my
Uh-oh.
mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh, what was the YouTube channel I'm trying to think of?
Oh, it was the I know the
Robin.
one he's talking about. Was the Reliant Robin? Yeah,
Yeah.
when he
No.
crashes that thing everywhere. That is
The
good.
YouTube
Mhm.
channel I'm thinking of, and I'm trying to compare it to Top
Savage
Gear. I know
Garage,
it's gonna piss you
Daily
off,
Different
but-
Exotics.
No, the guy who's like he put the wagon wheels on the Challenger.
Whistling Diesel.
Whistling
Whistling
Diesel.
Diesel. Top
Yeah.
Gear, it's the same shit.
No.
No, not
Yes and no.
not really.
No.
Have y'all seen where he takes the Toyota Hilux and like ramps it and runs it and tries this? And
Okay,
beats it
so
up?
he
Yeah, because he was
copied-
copying Top Gear.
Yeah,
He did that on
I'm copying
purpose.
Top Gear. I'm just saying
He
it's the same
legit
shit.
said, "Oh, I'm doing this to replicate what Top Gear did and see if it works."
I mean, yeah.
That's literally what he said.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit.
There's one video of his I actually did like, and that's when he took the truck out into the bay or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that.
That one was cool.
That was cool as shit.
That one was actually good.
See,
Made
I
him
didn't
build a
care for
monster
that.
truck and actually did monster truck things with it.
People liked it. People loved it. I didn't much care for that one. I thought it was a little boring to me.
I thought it was cool that he actually did what he said he was going to
do. I like
do.
it when he beat the shit out of that squatted truck. For shit's sake, can we go one night without mentioning the whistling pisso? No, Ollie, come on, man.
We don't usually.
Yeah, I did that because I'm trying to take a jab at these guys.
You see, here's the thing, though. If we don't mention the whistling pisso, our view count will go down.
Oh, it did. As soon as you guys mentioned it, we dropped into 19. We haven't been below 20 all night.
You know, I'm just going to address Shopcat and Tools here, and yeah, don't really worry about your subs going up and down. They do that all the time.
It is.
I worry about it every day. I'm always like, what the shit?
If you worry about it, then you're going to fixate on it. So
I mean, that's what it is.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
These pirate hookers taking my freaking subs.
What am I walked into hooker subs.
We're starting a new restaurant. It's called
Listen,
Hookers
it's
Subs.
pirate hookers. There's a big difference from your regular high class
hookers.
Yeah. But you have to go get a glass? Oh, you're getting cereal now, huh?
Well,
Kraken?
out of Santo.
Yeah, it is the Kraken. Oof.
It's the big bottle.
Oof.
It's the good stuff.
Well, Rich, that's the fun story. If I hadn't lost
94.
I'll tell you what, I would be around 900 and some subscribers now if I hadn't lost a whole shit ton of them.
Stop buying them on eBay.
More subs than you have.
You have lost more subs than I have. That is a true statement.
I lost a bunch of subs with that Maverick video, and I was like,
Well,
man, that's crazy.
You did that to yourself.
I don't care, though. I really don't. I mean, if people want to be like that, then fuck them, man.
But I don't understand the losing of subs, really. Like, do any of you unsub from anyone?
Yeah.
I do on occasion.
Really?
Yeah, that does
if
happen.
I look on there and I never watch their stuff and they have 5,000, 8,000 subs, no reason for me to be there.
Yep.
So I look on there and I don't watch their stuff, but they have like 300-400 subs, I'll probably stay. But
I'm subbed to some stuff to see if some there's like companies that I'm subscribed to that just to see like, hey, this is a new product that's coming out, stuff like that for like business wise.
Speaking of that, you guys should go over to watch Seafoam and subscribe to them and check out the Arkansas videos on there.
Arkansas videos. So I'd be at 924 right now if I hadn't lost 197 subscribers.
Stop buying them on eBay.
Listen, you should know after everything we've been through in here that I am too cheap to do that sort of thing.
Bullshit, first of all.
This is America. Oh.
You will continue to grow and you will pass up that. And at that point, the losing the subs isn't going to be a big deal.
Did you just kick him out? He was in. He was in.
Nobody important. Don't worry about it.
So the rule now is we can't talk about Top Gear.
Oh, we can't?
I gotcha. He's one of those British people. He loves the Top Gear, don't you, boy?
I like Top Gear.
I liked it when they built their own motorhomes. That was one of the best episodes.
Oh, the tall white car.
Yeah.
And then you got all, that was a good
God,
episode.
I was laughing so hard at that one.
I like the episode where they came to America and built
that was
the same
when
episode.
When they
Same
had
thing,
the
but in
third gen
America.
Camaro, and they were drawing homosexual things on it.
Yes,
You
that
know.
was good
Oh,
too.
that
No, I'm
was-
talking about the one where what was
That's
it?
almost as
Hammond
bad
did,
as
like,
when
a
they were in
log
South
cabin or
America
something.
and they tried to actually
Yeah.
no shit kill them.
Cletus is
Yeah.
losing her over there, guys.
What?
I'm talking about Top Gear.
What?
What?
We're talking about
I
Top Gear.
tried to do Mountain
We're
Dew.
losing wasted subscribers by talking about Top Gear.
Are we? Oh, we're down to 15 people watching now. Everyone's running away. Oof.
Yeah. People hate Top Gear.
Well, here, let me
Talk about something more interesting.
Like Top Gear.
What are we
Top
talking
Gear
about?
America.
What are we doing? Top Gear? America?
Top Gear.
I'm going to put a poll in the thing. Top Gear. America or not?
You definitely should do that. That'd be hilarious. just for the fucking shits and giggles, man. and the giggles and shit.
Well, I don't know how you do that. That's I was looking. I've got 100 and some odd channels I'm subscribed to, and the problem is I don't remember who I'm subscribed to half the time. And
Right.
Well, on YouTube, like I said, there are channels I know I was subscribed to, and then all of a sudden I'm not. I'm like, what the crap? Or I'll notice like some channels where it shows me,
It stops showing you notifications,
and I'm like, why haven't I seen what's this guy doing? And I look it up, not subscribed anymore.
That might bring you back up a few viewers. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, you see, that's the thing that always gets me, man. It's like you're subscribed to them for a long time, and then like content stops getting suggested to you. I've never understood like, yeah, sure, my what I watch changes, but it's not like I don't want to see their content.
Yeah.
And if I don't want to see it, like I know there's the option on YouTube where if you're in the menu there, you can go to subscriptions, and it'll only show you stuff that you're subscribed to.
Right.
Well, I use that, but the big thing is I don't get notification on some of the new,
that's the whole thing. They made it so
videos
you
that
have to
you
ring the
guys
bell
put out.
now to get any notifications at all. And sometimes you don't even get those.
Yeah, the notifications are so weird how they work.
I mean, shit, I'm a freaking dude. I'm a subscriber for CP. It won't let me ring the bell on his channel at all. Like it physically won't let me. Dude, I watch every video CP puts out for the most part, minus like one or two. And I'm a freaking subscriber to him, like an actual like monthly subscriber. Member. There we go. I do that, and I still don't get notifications.
Yeah, see, it's weird because like on computer and stuff like that, no one gets notifications for shorts or anything like that. But if you have the phone app, you'll get notifications for shorts for certain like dudes. I see dudes ones on my phone, but I never get anything on the computer.
Yeah, I see dude.
I like dudes' shorts because they're funny as shit most of the time. At least they're funny to me because I'm in a shop with other guys and we all watch it together.
Watching much YouTube lately.
I'm done. I'm pulling it all.
Pulling it all.
Do we have to have an intervention, bud?
Do you have a drinking problem? We need to talk about this.
Do you need a hug?
Here, we care about
No, it doesn't look like he has a problem. There's still plenty in that glass.
Yeah.
No, that's a solution. That's the difference.
Well, you got it right in the mouth. It was good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he didn't miss any, so I don't think we have any problems with that. I mean, you could send a strongly worded letter to TikTok.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go report all of.
Is someone breaking into your garage right now?
Yeah, something's falling over. I'm gonna ignore it until it bites me.
It's probably his.
I swear to God,
grill lit on fire.
If you get attacked by a freaking raccoon or something on the live stream, I'm gonna make a lot of videos and shorts out of that.
Oh yeah.
I'll fight.
No, Wasted. You're not gonna have to. Where's Rav4?
I'll fight me a raccoon. I ain't scared.
So have you seen the?
You know he's gonna post that shit on Instagram too.
Have anyone watched the Peacemaker series on HBO? When he goes after the
hilarious.
When he goes after the raccoon, the dude's like, "I didn't see that coming." He's like, "That went about exactly how I expected it to go."
I mean, you got like
I don't
he's got a pet eagle. He's got an eagle sidekick. Come on.
Yeah.
Eagle. I was surprised because I knew going in it was going to be a shit show, and I was surprised how good of a shit show it was.
Exactly. Don't go in thinking this is going to be a Marvel movie or a Batman movie.
No.
Yeah.
It's a funny show about douchebags, and he nails it.
He really does. The cameos are good. It's really good show. I dig it.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I think it is.
I haven't watched it yet. I have seen previews.
Yeah, I don't have HBO, so.
What's that other one that's on Amazon? That's the superhero show?
Nor do I.
The Boys.
The Boys. I liked that one.
I like that one.
Boys.
I'm waiting for that one to come back out.
It's okay. Now I think this the Peacemaker's funnier.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think The Boys is meant to be super funny.
It's not super, no. Peacemaker does not take itself seriously at all.
I just absolutely loved how
There was that animated one that came out on Amazon too. That
Incredible
was interesting.
Invincible.
You know what? You guys over here watching TV
All right, brother.
and shit.
Hey, if you guys get a chance, go check out Pudgy's here. He's got a cool channel. I don't have his link in the description, I don't believe, but I will have to fix that. But yeah, check him out. Show him some love. He's needs to get him. We need to get him over 500 too. He's almost there.
You know what I
400
watch?
and some.
You know what I watch for the most part is This Old House.
What?
Wow.
I love This Old House.
Hello,
you-
old man. What,
Is
boomer?
Bob
Come on.
Vila still doing that?
Yes, he is, man.
Okay. Now, do you do like my dad used to do? When I remember growing up, my dad would yell at the screen and yell at Bob Vila for doing the shit wrong and
Yep,
stuff.
all the
He was a
time.
Contractor.
When
Yeah.
I watch military movies, or when I watch
Yes.
people working on cars on the movies and stuff, I'm like, what?
You see, that's my problem. Like, you know, I have the LG TV with the LG channels bullshit, so you can
dude.
watch all this shit like Detroit Muscle and shit. I'll
remember
put
that.
Detroit Muscle on, and I'll just go, "This is a goddamn fucking advertisement for Matco Tools.
Facts.
This is not a fucking car show.
David.
It is a goddamn advertisement. The whole episode."
Yeah, that's how
Alright,
TV shows
pause.
work.
I'm trying not to
David-
post the
Stacey
link,
David or something like
but
that,
I
right?
will.
Stacey David's good. but
Daisy
it's-
David. Yeah.
Stacey
He
was.
actually shows you what to do, and I actually
Stacey
like
David.
that.
I like them.
We'll make an exception.
The
here.
thing I don't like.
Well, he's
I like
got his
the-
own channel now called Gears, right? So
Well, that was the
Yeah.
whole. That was the whole channel.
Yeah.
It was based around that, and then he got
There you go.
bought by another company for
There's a
distribution rights. And
off-road show. I can't remember what it's called. Guy's got real spiky hair.
Oh yeah.
Trucks?
No, it was extreme.
extreme
Extreme
off road.
4x4.
Yeah, that's become a Harbor Freight show.
Yes, it
That's-
has.
The
And
last-
a lot of these shows are, and that's the
Fair.
problem. It's like
mm,
I don't care if
Harbor
it's Snap-on, Matco, Cornwell, whoever. Who's
But
the
you don't need to
tool-
watch them anymore. Now there's plenty of entertainment on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fact.
a lot.
YouTube's
That's
pulled that.
the thing. Like a lot of people are just going. You know what?
But
I'd rather
I
watch
don't know
YouTube.
if you've noticed, a lot of those shows have come to the YouTube side of it.
Stacey David was on YouTube before all of them, though.
Well, yeah.
He was. And
Well, what is it? JT, LJ, LZ, whatever. There was one of those trucks host
Yeah.
guys.
yeah. Well,
He
he
left.
came off of trucks, then he went to YouTube, and then
Yep.
he went to Gears.
And he does pretty well on YouTube too.
Yeah, that's. I didn't know he was on YouTube, but yeah,
Yeah.
Stacey David.
yeah, that's
that's-
him.
that's-
He's on
What's
YouTube,
up,
and
brother? How's it going,
and-
man?
that's the other thing. Like with Gears, I mean, at least he's trying to be educational still.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
doing a goddamn
Broken
advertisement.
Garage.
Well, that is the thing.
Khalifa.
Well, that was the nice thing about YouTube is when I don't like a section, I can fast forward. I don't have to sit through freaking 27 ads for Matco tools that I'm never gonna freaking buy.
Yeah, my favorite dude with like Detroit muscles. We grab our Matco 1/2-inch impact gun. And
Yeah.
we're gonna zip these bolts out, and it's like.
So
shut
you'd
the
rather
fuck up.
watch me on YouTube saying, I grabbed my DeWalt piece of shit gun and
Yep.
That you're not.
I hate to say
making
it, but yep.
with the,
Because
with the wall
here's the
size
problem with that.
and everything. And
90% of the industry now. 90% of us in the industry who actually turn wrenches professionally. We're not, and I say this for a reason because I work with all these guys, and this is what I do for a living. We're not buying Snap-on or Matco power tools. We're buying Milwaukee
right.
or we're buying DeWalt. That's it.
Well, right, because everybody says the warranty would snap on a Matco, but they don't warranty. It has.
They don't. The warranty with Snap-on's 2 years if you're lucky.
Exactly.
And normally it's 1 year on power tools.
but it costs a lot more.
Oh my god, dude! It's like
Snap-on
5 times.
what?
Like it's 5 times for what I can buy. One Snap-on 1/2-inch, the new one they just came out with. I can buy 3 or 4 of the Milwaukee high
Yeah.
torque impact with
Right. Why
batteries
would
and
you
a
worry about
charger.
year warranty? Why would you worry about a year warranty? You can just swap one out every year. The one you
Yeah.
already have. Yeah.
Well, that's the whole thing. You get the Milwaukee, dude. I've had my Milwaukee high torque for going on 6 years now. Never broke it once.
I'll tell
Well,
you,
up
this
here,
DeWalt
I just
out
go-
here. I've got a 3/8 DeWalt, and I use it with
Dude,
1/2-inch tools, and
And that's the
hell
thing.
out
Like
of
the
it.
DeWalt has a better warranty than Snap-on does too. It's got a 3-year warranty.
I didn't know that. Not that I would need it, because I'm telling you, I beat the hell out of it, and it still does. Just perfect.
Here's the thing. Like my Milwaukee high torque, I've dropped it off a 30-foot ladder. I've dropped it in a mud pile, and it still works. Never had a problem. I had my battery connector on the bottom get loose, so what I did is I split the case open, shoved some paper in it to make it stiff, and
Well, you know,
Never had a
most of my
problem
tools-
That is something they've talked about with those.
yeah, that is a problem. It's a known problem though with that high
Yeah.
torque. And if you actually go and read Milwaukee's documentation now, they tell you not to run the 8 amp or 12 amp hour batteries on the high torque because it will shake them apart.
Mm.
I've done it. and I've done it twice on
Well,
two
yeah,
9 amp hours.
for them professional tools.
What are you gonna say, Mongrels?
All right.
I use Makita, but I like DeWalt. Rigid is a good thing.
Makita's good
Up
tools,
here,
man.
I go to Canadian Tire, then I just buy the
Mazda,
the
what's up, bud? Or
Mastercraft.
Miata. Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yep.
So
Well,
we
you
got
see, that's why,
Mastercraft
like-
or Craftsman. That's
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing, though. It's what you can afford.
Well, no, that's
And
all
that's
they
what people
offer
don't-
up there in Canada.
You can get Milwaukee in Canada. You can get DeWalt in Canada.
See, I'm a
depends on where
DeWalt
you're
guy,
going.
but you cannot beat the amount of specialty tools that freaking Milwaukee puts out, man.
Oh
They
my
put out-
god, yeah.
I-
Rivet
see their new
guns
drill?
to
See
freaking
their-
tank, right?
But you can.
I have that the multi-angled head drill thing you're talking about, dudes. I
You can
have
actually
it.
change so that
Yeah,
the drill
I
bit
have
actually is offset from center.
I have it.
Ryobi puts out just as many tools, and they're cheap.
Well, Ryobi's owned by TTI just as much as Milwaukee
Ryobi
and
does
Ridge
not
are.
put
But it's
out as
cheaper
many
than
tools as
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
It is
Milwaukee
cheaper.
has so many tools you've never even heard of.
Milwaukee's whole thing is they specialize in an industry, and when they get in that industry, they go, "We're going to do this. We're going to do it right, and we're going to build the best tool we possibly can." And that's what they've done. Like the electric ratchets, the Milwaukee like long head electric ratchets for automotive.
that.
I lost my 3/8 literally the next day. Went to the store and bought a new one. I left it in a truck. I could not live without it. I bought a new one.
That's terrible. Those are expensive.
$300.
Yeah, I was one of the I didn't do any of that until my wife bought me that stupid electric jacket, and
They're
then I was-
awesome. They're
it
fucking
is-
awesome.
There is, I'm hands down would never buy it. However, now that it's
I have
bought
two.
for me,
I have two Milwaukee
I
heated
love that
jackets.
stupid jacket, which then brought me into the now I've got a battery. So then that got me the freaking ratchet, which I love that ratchet, and then I bought
They're awesome, right?
I bought the freaking
Also, you
soldering
talking
iron.
about over here for the Volvo deal, bud. If you are, yeah, there's room for a crew cab dually. Tool. Yeah, there's room.
Look, yeah,
we got my house. We got down here at 113. He has a little room, and then we.
Who's talking
we
about
we
crew
got the
cab dually?
Diabolical.
Oh,
He said if he comes over there, is there enough room for a service truck with tools?
If we park the trailer here, there won't be room for anything. So,
Well, I've got my whole side piece right here.
113's like, I ain't got parking for all that.
Yard. I could
I
take
know.
these cars out to the car lot, or I could take them out somewhere else.
You go park it out with the meth heads.
that's right.
Snap
Yeah,
on my
you want to. I
Park
would.
back.
stuff
But
got
I
rig
can park
shit.
some of these cars out there, and my
Right.
yard would be opened up.
We got
Park
neighbors
wherever
up
you're
in
staying.
here.
Like I'll be the first to
I've
admit,
never used
I
it.
like spending
I'll
money
get
on good
something
quality
parked in the yard.
tools.
I've got even now, I think I got 5 cars out there. So
I
I
know
live
you
on a
do.
roundabout, so on a
Park 'em all.
cul-de-sac.
A cul-de-sac? Oh, we'll just take over the whole cul-de-sac
Oh, I
Not much
see.
focus at
Your
take
neighbors don't ever have to like you again then.
But
then.
it's
Yeah,
true.
that's gonna be a whole lot of not our problem.
His neighbors
Yeah.
my neighbors probably hate me, but one of my neighbors is my sister. So
Oh,
She probably
Well,
Definitely.
she already hated you to begin with, so never mind.
Okay, so
Definitely
we
didn't
gotta
like you
make
for
sure
that
we
baby.
stress test the Volvo in front of 113's place then, right?
That's definitely not happening, especially since it's only 2 blocks away.
about to say, roll around the corner there at the city park and that's where I do all my burnout stuff. So.
Yeah.
Miata, that's exactly. I could not bring myself to pay the kind of money that it costs for that. But
I have bought 2 of them, and I have not regretted it.
listen, I just
Do you
Is
wear
that
them together? Are
200
you that
with the
cold?
battery?
yeah.
No, I wore one of them out where
Double
there's
up?
holes in it
How long
now,
did
and
you have
that's
it?
kind of like my welding one where I
I
wear
will
it when I'm
say-
welding if it's outside.
I had a porta-cable grinder that made it far longer and far
But it never
did
should have.
a lot of work before it died.
Yeah.
Porter Cable was a good brand until
You know,
It was a long
Stanley
time
Black
ago,
and
though.
Decker decided to kill him.
I had a buddy that invested a lot in Porter Cable, and he always loved those tools until he got a bunch of free DeWalt stuff. And
Well, that's the
Never
whole
back.
thing. Like Porter Cable was known as like the woodworker's tool for a long time. Woodworkers swore by Porter Cable forever.
My dad was a not Milwaukee, Makita guy forever. Like the old battery packs that looked like this
Mhm.
freaking phone, you know. or
Well,
remote
that's
or
the thing though.
whatever.
Like, so you want to really laugh? Like
Shut
our
up,
wreckers,
dudes.
we've got Miller body wreckers at our shop.
this
All
phone.
of the wireless remotes for our wreckers for the rotators and shit run on those old Makita stick batteries.
Yep.
Yeah?
That's the battery in them.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Sure.
why the fuck don't we upgrade these to be like a Milwaukee like 12-volt battery?
Yeah.
I go, they're so readily available because we had a remote. The contacts in the actual remote body for the battery go bad. I'm like, just fucking solder some wires, buy a Milwaukee battery adapter, and fucking hook it up. You're done.
It doesn't get cold enough here for an electric jacket. I mean, we might.
Oh yeah, not down here.
Out of the whole year, we might have 2 weeks of cold. So.
You see,
I just believe in layers. You put more layers on, it's fine.
Well, and that's what I like about the electric jacket. You don't have to do the layers.
yep, no, that's the best part. And they stop the wind pretty damn good too.
But if you went
Oh,
to
yeah.
where it was really cold, I still think
well,
you'd have to
there's a
put on
reason
I
layers.
live in New England, so
There's a reason
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
go
got
there.
like built-in layers. It's fine.
oh fuck you.
Oh, shots
Shot fired.
fired.
Wow.
And I resemble that comment. Thank you.
That wasn't even across the bow. That was a direct
Yeah,
hit, man.
yeah.
It's a big target. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Going 2 for 2.
He,
Fuck.
he just pulled a U and doubled down.
Ugh.
Oh,
Wow.
man.
Ugh.
I mean,
Wow.
as
Speaking of
much
double
as
down, though,
as
those
much as
sandwiches were
Rich
yummy.
Rich doesn't want to buy Snap-on. Here's
The
the thing,
double
though.
down.
Here's
double
the
down
triple,
sandwich.
Oh, sandwiches.
the
I'm like, what are we-
tri-position needle nose pliers Snap-on just came out with. Never had a pair of these. Like, you know how they came out with the slip joint 3-position pliers?
No.
Nope.
No,
So they have 3-position.
you got to
slip joint
remember
pliers.
you are
I got
not,
3 positions too.
You are
But you know
not.
the old school 2-position like slip joint pliers.
Listen,
Snap-on
we could
did a
go on
3-position
this
in
panel
those.
Right here with 6 people, we could raise everybody's hands on if they would ever buy that tool. for
I
the
use
price
these
they pay for it.
almost every day though. Now that I have them,
But how
for
often
me
would I
it makes
use
sense. For me,
I have not missed them once.
Is Sears still
It
a
is
thing
what it is.
down in the States?
Nope.
No.
It's
No.
gone.
No,
Yeah.
they're gone.
Do you still have
You
Sears?
can-
I think they're online, aren't they?
No,
Are they?
they're gone. The
don't
whole
think
brand
so.
is
I know
gone.
you could get Sears. For
It's all
repair
drop ship.
parts
No,
online.
wait. So Mongols, does Sears exist in Canada still?
I think they're gone.
Oh,
I'm not positive though.
because I got a warranty on a stove that I'm pretty pissed off about still.
Their warranty
Forties,
department's supposed to still be open, aren't they?
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
think
I'm pretty sure all
and
that
most
stuff.
of the brands, especially if it's something like that, it was a big brand.
Kenmore.
They
What
sold
brand?
that to people.
What
Yeah,
brand
Some
is it?
company they
Kenmore.
sold it to.
The stove's a Kenmore. The
So that stove is
dishwasher's
a
an
That's a
LG.
Maytag. That's a
It's a
Maytag
Rover.
Whirlpool stove.
I bought a
thing.
kit. I went in and I bought a kit, and they gave me everything for my kitchen for one price, and it was all different brands of stuff.
You bought a set.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, but the Kenmore stovetops, like the actual like stove oven combos, were made
can't
by
see it,
Maytag Whirlpool.
No. I went into Sears and I said, I want to buy all your
got it.
displays that you'll sell me super cheap in a package. And they went, cool. And I gave them $1,800, and I got a fridge, a stove, a microwave, garbage disposal, and dishwasher.
Wow.
Hey,
What
hey,
kind
good.
of wedges? What's a wedge downhill? I must be. What are we talking about wedges here? Don't use wedges.
Yeah.
Like a Dodge Wedge motor. We're talking about that? What are we
I
talking about?
don't think so. He says he uses it. Well, I guess you could daily drive.
I assume it's a tool.
I would assume.
What?
trailers.
Y'all don't use
wedge-
wedges? Oh, like a
wedge
slide
trailer.
wedge? Like you put it underneath something so you can slide it up onto a flatbed?
Like a trailer hitch wedge.
wedge
for when
trailer is what I'm thinking. I don't know.
No, I'm thinking
I'm
there's like
so
slide
fucking
wedges that you can
confused.
put under something on a rollback. I don't know.
Now he's saying Maytag Whirlpool.
Explain.
Well, I think he's talking about the other stuff. Door wedge, maybe.
Door
The best
wedge.
flush cutters is at Walmart. Crafts.
Interesting. I'll
And
have
I
to
need
check
to
that
check
out.
that
Who's that, though?
Yeah, I need some
Possibly
zip ties.
inebriated.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What's that? Well, we don't know his tools down here. Just
Lowe's didn't buy
you have to
Craftsman.
break
though.
down what a wedge is, I guess. 'Cause I'm not sure.
Where's the misinformation coming from though? Because Craftsman was
You-
not bought by Lowe's.
Well, no. Law. It's saying
Craftsman was
Lowe's
bought
bought.
by-
Lowe's, they sell
Craftsman now.
Craftsman
Lowe's
now.
is a distributor for Craftsman as well as
Yes.
Ace
But
Hardware.
Craftsman
Those
got
are the
bought-
two distributors
Craftsman got
for
bought by
Craftsman tools.
Stanley Black & Decker, didn't they?
Yeah, Stanley Black & Decker,
Yeah.
based out of Connecticut.
For
Bought-
spacing pipe.
They
Now, do you
bought
guys-
out Craftsman
Oh.
from Sears for a fuck ton of money.
How
And
much
then
is that?
Sears
No,
still.
I don't do any
Well,
I'm
good.
pipe spacing,
Well, they
so no,
were.
I don't use that tool downhill. You know, I use a really basic set of tools, truthfully. I got my speed wrench I got my little socket sets and
What kind of speed wrench? What do you mean speed wrench?
I know what he's talking about.
when I call it a speed wrench, it's a
speed-
crescent wrench.
Oh, his
Not
all
hammer.
Universal hammer?
Hold on.
hammer,
Is it
Yeah.
the adjustable hammer? Is it the electric one where you press the button up and down and it automatically adjusts it? They made that. Stanley Black & Decker made that.
Oh, that's like a good one. Look at that.
This,
Yeah.
this is my big boy. It's even got some little hex things for some reason. I'm not sure.
No. That's weight reduction.
Well,
What?
It's a 12 mil and a 14 mil.
What brand is it?
3/8 and a half.
What
Oh,
Yeah,
brand,
what brand
is
is that?
What
Yard sale?
high-techery Chinesium are we looking at?
Hey, here you go, Diabolical. Atwoods carries them.
Yeah,
And there's
I don't-
another farm store that does too.
Do you guys have the Mastercraft tools down there?
Yes, Menards carries Mastercraft. And that's kind of like an
And
Ace
are they
Hardware.
lifetime
Most of my
warranty.
tools are not branded.
We don't have Menards down here.
I don't have Menards
Oh,
up here.
You don't, do you?
No, we do not.
Never
I'm a
heard of
little
it.
I'm a little salty about that because I like Menards. Menards is
Yeah.
Actually
great.
bought some tools today.
Oh,
Wow.
I like tools.
Proud
Some
of
metric
you.
or standard
Been a tool
Preston.
today. Just like-
It was obvious. I call them all 16ths. That's what I call them.
That is
No, it's a Swedish nut fucker is what it is.
that one I got from when the Army changed tools.
Oh,
And,
one
get
of
rid of
those. Yeah. So I used to have kids that would bring crescent wrenches up to the top of the planes to work on things, and I would throw it off the plane.
Oh,
No, go get a real
Go get
wrench.
the real wrench. Well, this one does all of them, and that's how they get stripped out. And then this is a fucking problem. And I would throw it off the plane, and then they'd have to go get it and get the right fucking wrench.
Yeah, until you get onto
I
an
don't know if
engine,
it'll
it
adjust
all has the 12-point nuts on it, right? And the 12-point heads on it, right? Wasted.
well, that's like
Yeah.
brass knuckles.
Really?
It's an actual crescent wrench.
I have one.
That's
somewhere.
actually made by Crescent.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to focus on it.
No,
Get
don't
it?
worry.
Put your hand behind it.
It looks
Oh,
bad.
Put your
Yes.
hand- Yeah, there you go.
Did not.
Maybe.
Not working.
Didn't.
Yeah. Sorry,
No.
crappy camera. Yeah, it's
Don't
made in the
do that there.
USA.
Oh,
Forged
is it
steel
shade tree?
crescent wrench.
Okay.
Ooh, screwdriver set.
Yep, I needed some new little teeny guys for some
Green Lee.
cords.
Where is that from?
Menards, and then I got these. Ooh,
What I'm talking
fancy.
about.
little
Look at those.
metal shears.
Little shears.
Little small ones there.
And then I got this guy.
Oh yeah. Locking hammer.
They just left it down.
So Shade Tree is saying that the Mastercraft you have is different from the ones we have.
Oh, is it?
What's up, Danson?
I didn't really. I just kind of rolled away.
Go
Could be a
vintage,
different
vintage
Mastercraft for
craftsman.
sure.
On the flight line. Yeah, so basically all the boxes I've got at work have an adjustable in there somewhere. I just hate it when anyone tries to use it. Like I said, it pisses me off.
Wasted. The solution to that is you go in every box and you make them disappear.
Well, the problem is that when tools disappear in aviation,
I
people
know.
really
I
get
know.
butt hurt.
I know.
Well,
So-
and military is even worse because you guys have to account for everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
The
not.
real bad
No.
about-
I'm not saying make them disappear. I'm saying make them not be in that box anymore and put them in a corner somewhere
Listen,
where you know where they
it
are,
is
so they're not gone.
Such a pain in the ass to do anything like that and change because they want change requests and then redraw the drawer and then
and
all
chain
this.
of custody. And all
Oh
that
my
shit.
god,
and-
it's such a pain in the ass.
They're
to
pretty
do
much the
anything.
same store. Prince's
It is
Auto
very
and
hard
Freight.
to geologically
Oh, really?
relocate something when you have to, track it everywhere it goes.
It's a pain in the ass. Well, you got to do deviation requests because now the publication that says this toolbox is supposed to be like this, well, it's not like that. So now you have to get someone to buy off on it. Like I have this problem when I want to add tools. I've never really had to try and get rid of a tool before, but like adding something to a box is a fucking act of Congress.
Well, I've got
Literally.
a story
Literally.
All right,
we were
Mongo's is going
working
to tell
on
a
the-
story. Shh.
when we were working on the search and rescue planes with the Canadian military, we were out there and my buddy dropped a mirror and the mirror broke. So he swept it up, threw it in the trash, and he went to go get a new mirror. Well, the guy's like, where's the old one? He said, well, it's broke. It's in the trash. No, I need all the pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he sits there and puts the damn mirror back together, make sure every piece is there and it's not in the airplane.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
ATAF, all tools accounted for. Yeah,
all
that's,
that makes sense.
need to be accounted for.
Kind of
Yeah.
like surgical tools in people's bodies. Makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's some serious FOD control, though. Like,
Yeah.
Well, then they do FOD walks too. You probably do those too. Wasted is
We do them every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
Well, and that's nice
You're
here
in this
'cause on C-130s. When I was F-18s, we did them every morning.
you
The funny
have
part
to.
is, I was in the Air Force. Never did any of that plane bullshit.
Yeah, 'cause you didn't do planes.
Plane shot.
Yeah, yeah. That was one thing when I left. When I left fast planes, I was like, "Sweet, no more freaking FOD walkdowns every morning." Because rain or shine, guess what? You're getting out there.
Yeah.
And some days, like when I was helos, we were on the seawall in Virginia. That the wind, when it would get winter and the wind would come over the water and like cool down 20 degrees or whatever it was, and just be blast you in the face. It was terrible.
Yeah.
Not to mention the salt in the air off the water, too, right?
Oh well, yeah, that doesn't help.
Well,
anything,
actually,
but-
we have the Labrador helicopters up here, the twin rotor ones, and there's a saltwater wash. Like they taxi through a freshwater spray.
Yep.
It's kind of wild when you watch that because you're bop, 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 and you see them just slowly driving through a big
FOD
spray.
walks for good exercise. Yeah, especially when you're the bad guy, it's got to walk up and down the line and get everyone's shit.
So that's why you gained all that weight.
Oh, I'm QA now. I'm in the back. I just walk behind to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to.
I'm QA as well.
You're making sure you're watching them, looking at the things they're supposed to be watching for.
Yeah, well, and so if they find like hard FOD, I've got to go over there and freaking catalog it and see what it is, and then go figure out who to yell at. You know,
Find out what plane it came off of.
Essentially, what Wasted is saying is if he finds FOD, he has to do his job.
no, if somebody else finds it, I have to go do a job that I wouldn't have to do if they would just pick their shit up.
Yep. Downhill daddy.
Warren says
Yes.
he feels so much better.
Yeah, Shade Tree, the Maxim lineup is really nice, actually. And the best thing about those, you break it, you just bring it in and get a new one, which I got a couple screwdrivers I got to go bring back.
I love that one. The first thing they say is, hands out of your pocket and no talking. And it's like,
Mr.
Why
Mach
can't-
1 had to take a doo-doo, I guess. He's back.
why can't I have my hands in my pocket? It's fucking cold out here.
Hey, it's because you're
They
in
they changed that, though.
They issue you gloves.
When did they change that?
That got changed like recently, from what I
What
was
do you
told.
mean? What?
Well,
Well, you're
The
still
whole
in.
hands out of pocket bullshit.
Oh, your hands in your pocket. No, the Navy, you still can't put your hands in your pockets.
Oh,
Who
Really?
gets to
Canada
put
Army.
their hands in their pockets?
What do you think?
In uniform, outside. So in the Navy, in uniform, you cannot have your hands in your pocket if you're out out in like the
Yeah.
real world. Like on the flight line, they don't really give a shit. They just say that when you're
And don't say gloves, because yes, the Army and the Navy is not the Air Force. They don't just let you wear gloves everywhere. You can wear gloves in the field.
Yeah.
No, you got some winter gloves, and you got to put them on. What?
Now,
Yeah.
Dude,
They let you have gloves? What the shit?
in the field you can have gloves, but if you're in formation or if you're
Just walking
Yeah,
around.
dude, you got to remember their budget's like half of what. ours
So the formation
Yeah.
rule, and this was the shittiest part about the formation rule, is if one person wore gloves, everybody had to wear gloves.
That's the same thing. So,
Well, yeah, that
that's why
is.
nobody wore gloves.
But no one ever wore gloves. That was just the deal because not everybody had gloves. So
I'll
everyone
tell
was
you what,
prepped.
doing formations in Texas, getting up at 4 a.m. to go march across the base, everybody from somewhere else would be like, we need our coats. It's cold out. And then they'd put all these stupid coats on, and then you'd walk across back at about 1 p.m. just dying because you can't carry your coat. You got to wear it.
Right, exactly.
So, oh, God, I hated that. Every person from an island, I just wanted to kill them.
When did you go through? What time of year was it?
Oh, where was it? August.
August. Okay, so it's really warm down there.
Yeah. Summer in Texas.
I did June through August. Basically, got out of there end of August. But that was up in.
I didn't get to
Great
leave.
Mistakes. Oh yeah, you did your tech school there too. Your secondary school was there as well, wasn't it?
No, that was in Keesler Air Force Base that was currently being demolished by a Hurricane Katrina.
Oh, I forgot you
Oh, you
were
went through during
Katrina.
Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
During Hurricane Katrina, I'd already got out and got in the National Guard, which is still Army National Guard. and I was down there for Hurricane Katrina.
No, I got to be a basic training holdover. We couldn't go to school, so we just got to hang out at basic training and clean shit for like 6 months.
Yeah, that's terrible. What's up, J-Bo?
Yeah,
And you still had to do the stupid basic training rules. And stuff.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
everything. There was a
at
few
least when you got to your
instructors.
secondary school, you
Yep.
could get away with shit, but not
Nope.
there. Oh,
There was a few instructors that we could wear like sunglasses, and they'd be like, "Oh, they're holdovers." Once there was enough to us, they'd leave us the fuck alone. But like, there would be guys like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And it's just like, dude, I'm just gonna buff this floor for the next 2 days. Fuck off.
yeah. No, I got right out of there and went to Pensacola for like a while.
We were stuck. And then here's the best part. So you were stuck until you could go to it was E&E, Electric Principles. So you could go to that class, and they were trying to reorganize it so it was at different bases than Keesler.
Yeah.
And the backlog list was so long you couldn't get into these other classes, and then people would drop out and they could retake them before you would have the opportunity. So then they finally just said, screw it. Does anybody want to clep out of this? You can just take the test. If you can pass it, you just move on. So that's what I did. And I passed it. But then when I got all done and had to go take the certification test, I'm taking the test. I'm like, I didn't learn any of this shit.
Mongrels is in a Canadian prison.
Yeah, I'm near Calgary, Alberta. I'm just south of that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're the guy we can talk to.
Yeah, you're just the guy we were looking for.
Oh.
How them truckers taking it, man?
What's going on up there, mongrels?
Well, you see, Ottawa's a long ways away from me, but I know they cleared out the Alberta border. Like
what do you mean by cleared out? Explain.
Well, they didn't want to have a big showdown, so all the truckers just kind of said, "Okay, fine, we got our point across. We'll leave."
Okay.
And they never really did blockade. That was just the media spinning it, right?
That's what I wondered.
Yeah, they did, like, I mean, there was a lot of traffic there, so it slowed down. And like, same as there, you watch anyone, you go drive by a car accident, guess what happens? The whole
Stop
damn
and stare. Yeah.
everything stops, right? So you got a whole bunch of trucks parked on the side of the road. Everyone's, they slow down to nothing and they don't pay attention to what they're doing, but they call that a blockade. It was never blocked.
Okay,
Like, there's a lot of misinformation going on.
It was just significantly slowed.
The story's not, the story's not always the truth. It's what sells. So.
But
yeah,
what's going on in Ottawa right now is the cops are being nasty. They're trampling people with horses and everything. Like, it's disgusting behavior.
Would never.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've heard of Smithers.
What was it? There was a video I saw that a lady got trampled by a horse.
Yep.
Lady in a wheelchair or a walker or something.
Oh, Shopcat earlier said that wasn't true at all. That was some lady that threw a bike at a horse.
I saw the video of them actually
saying he said that was
fake
not
video.
real. Yeah, he said it was
Photoshop.
That's where the whole bike got thrown at the horse thing.
I want to throw a bike at a horse.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
But a lot of the stuff that's been going on in Ottawa too, like when they say they wreck the statues and all that. No, that didn't happen. They put a hat on and a sash or something. That was about it.
I was gonna say we put people on
Canadian defamation. Literally, we're decorating.
I was gonna say they don't want to see what we do.
Getting it ready for a party.
You know what? I gotta say, like, when I was down in Washington D.C., that was an amazing experience for me. That was quite a few years ago, and checking out all the sites and the memorials and everything, just stunning. And seeing what happened to all that, that's just tragic. That they would treat stuff like that.
Well, not everybody.
They've taken monuments and destroyed them down here, man.
Yeah, I know. I've always.
It's just monument. I mean.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The problem is society today. No one's taught to respect what came before, and they don't.
Well, I mean, I'm not. Listen, That's a blanket statement, man. Because that'd be like, you know, saying,
And
oh,
I
you-
stand behind
you-
my blanket
You
statement.
need to
I stand
respect
behind
Nazis.
Hitler because he came before me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a wet blanket statement.
Yeah,
gonna-
that is definitely a wet
I'm
blanket.
going to say one thing here is what I don't like is judging the past by today's standards.
Yeah,
Correct.
Peg
Things
has
are
been
very
changed.
different, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
Yeah, you
But-
can't always use it as an excuse like it was a different time, but it was,
was.
200 years ago.
yeah.
Exactly.
well, that's the thing. Like,
But there was some things that wasn't 200 years ago. They did, 60 years ago that were the statues that were representing the slavery times and stuff. That they did it for a reason. There's some pretty shady shit that happened. It's not like
absolutely, but there's
it
shady
just-
crap that happens
back,
today.
it wasn't like they did it back then. It's something that wasn't, in the grand scale of things, scheme of things. The time wasn't that long ago.
No, but people have short memories. Society has short memories. I'm sorry to say it, but they do. Like they don't remember half the crap that went on. And to me, it's a little bit scary what goes on nowadays because if you just go look at the history a little bit, it's very reminiscent of 1930s Germany, right?
Any
some
book that
degree.
any book that they try to ban, you need to go and read. Like literally, I'm not joking.
Wow.
This is one of the things.
Books, here they're trying to in the U.S., but it's just banning it from a school library. Which the school library, there's a bunch.
Here's
of
the
books
thing,
on
though:
it.
if they're trying to ban it from a school library, that means they're trying to prevent the children from actually reading something that's actually significantly important.
Yeah, I don't know what children
Yeah,
are able to read.
it's still available. You
There's a
can still get it
difference
on Amazon.
between a school library
online,
and a public library.
Exactly.
If you're
It's
trying to
still-
ban
you can
books
still get it,
from,
you just can't get it at the school library.
yeah, which
Yeah, but you're going to tell me that
really irrelevant
they're
at the end
banning
of
it
the
from a
day.
school library. It ain't going to transfer down to the public
So
library.
113, you didn't seem to agree with the statement, buddy.
No, not at all.
Well, that's fair enough. I like the
what
debate.
statement?
That
He said
I
that-
find things
Mike's must
going.
be doing comments here or something.
Yeah, I'm not even near the computer.
You're over
right
there
now.
burritoing or something.
What did
Yeah, I'm making dinner.
He's
I'm never
wolfing
doing
down
that.
his 4 pizzas that he has.
113.
Oh,
Would
dude.
you
Six
what's the thing with there?
I ate
No,
6
dude.
chili dogs earlier, so I'm kind of feeling that right now.
Yeah,
But when we start banning books, which they're trying, but when they actually start banning books, we're going to start having problems because.
But that's not the only thing I'm talking about. Like up here, that's a little different down there. Up here, it's like papers, please. You want to enter? You got to show your papers.
yeah.
And that's how it was. And now the tyrant is, hey, he's the emperor. I've got all power. I've got emergency powers.
He did that on purpose.
Yeah, so
he pulled that on
Y'all-
purpose.
y'all
I
the
saw a
book
guy that
down
said he couldn't go into a Walmart without showing that he was vaccinated. Is that accurate?
No.
Even if he couldn't, if Walmart makes that rule, right,
Yeah.
then that's their property.
That's a
Yeah,
right
But if
to
the government
serve.
comes in and says you can't do it, that's a different thing too. So,
Well, I'm just seeing a lot of misinformation about the whole thing, and I'm not
Sure, of
paying
course,
attention
of
enough
course.
to
Well,
know.
there's a difference between
Yeah.
private business making a rule and the government making.
Yeah, and I
a
agree
rule.
with that. You should boycott that business if you don't agree with it. That's fine.
or just not go. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
like it, go
Vote
there.
with your
If you don't,
wallet,
don't.
man. Vote with your fucking wallet.
That's
Well,
what I do.
When the Menards here, they said masks. You
Menard.
can't go in without a mask. They would kick you out without a mask. There was a long time. I just went to Home Depot. Like,
Well, people were doing. They're trying to do the right thing, I believe. I don't think they're trying to make people mad or trying to force people to do stuff. They're trying.
I think they're
I'm not saying
doing
they're
what
doing the
makes
right thing
money.
or not doing the right thing, but they're doing the right thing.
Here's the
I'm
thing:
gonna-
society's over and done with this damn freaking pandemic.
Yeah, I think it's.
Let's be
I think it's
honest.
very monetary.
People are dying every day. I mean, it's not gone. We would like for it.
well, it's not gonna go away. That's the whole point.
Yeah, well,
They've already made it clear that this is never
around
gonna
for
not
90
have another strain and not another mutation.
Well, you just have
Damn
to go
fucking
back.
SARS virus.
Yeah, you have to go
SARS
back
has
to
been around for
Spanish flu,
years.
right?
Well,
Let's
it's
go back to
not
Spanish
but-
flu.
Yeah, the
That's-
Spanish flu, we still have it. It comes
We
around
still
every
have
year.
it.
Yeah, but we've
Right.
made it to where it's not that big of a deal anymore because we adapted to it as a people.
Society, yep. But you got to look, that wiped out over a quarter of the world's population.
Yeah,
Sure.
well, I mean,
That's
every now and then
26%
At the
of
time, though,
population.
you gotta
Wow.
look
Kinda
at
need
the
that
numbers.
occasionally.
I was
I
gonna
think
say,
looking at the
yeah.
numbers, I think more people have died from COVID than
Sure.
No,
But there's
more
more
people
people
haven't died from COVID. percentage-wise, you know what the death rate for COVID
Well,
is?
I think the
0.02.
long-term.
It is 0.02% of the
Alright,
total
we can
population.
agree the long-term
That's
effects
not
of COVID may cause earlier death.
I mean, maybe,
Not
but
disagreeing with
Prove
that.
it.
but we're also talking about people live way longer now. The life expectancy is way more than it used to be, especially if we're going to compare it to the Spanish flu time period too.
That's
Correct.
So, I mean, it's all perspective based. I mean, realistically,
I think it initially started out as trying to protect people, and then it just like everything else, it snowballed into
Yes, everything becomes corruption at a certain point.
yeah. I don't know.
Downhill, Walmart is a private business, bud. I mean, I know it's
Walmart.
a private business.
Walmart is not owned
so-
by the government. They are owned by
Yeah,
they are
but
a
he's
private
saying-
held entity.
Yeah,
Whether
but-
or not they are traded on the stock market has nothing to do with
that makes it a publicly traded. It's
It's
two
a
different
publicly
things.
traded company, but it's
Yes.
run by private
Privately,
business.
Yeah.
It's a private corporation.
Actually,
Corporation.
downhill
It's not
daddy,
ran-
the plague
It's
killed
not
about
ran
a
by the
quarter of the population, about 26%.
Okay,
The Spanish flu and the plague were right
Right.
on par. Now,
Somebody
if you actually look
say,
about the
things,
number of people
I
it
was
killed,
gonna
I
say,
actually
but
have it on
a
my
lot more
phone, Wasted.
people
I'm sending.
alive
I'm
now.
going to send this to dudes right now,
Okay, yeah.
What?
Okay.
and he can put it on the screen. Because I actually have the statistics that
Well, are they
for it.
updated? Or, yeah,
Before you do that,
They're
what's the
for
website?
2020.
What are you saying, Cleves?
What's the
or
website?
2021.
What's the website?
It's a photo. It's a screenshot that I have.
Nobody's
from-
going to see
Where's
your
where the
Facebook
numbers
meme,
from
bro.
is what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to see your Facebook meme. It's don't worry about it.
Fake news.
There's a lot more people out now. There's a lot more people now.
Man,
than
how
there
about them electric Mustangs?
I know,
my
right?
God.
I'm
Is that
all
what
about
we're doing right now?
cars,
Is that where
okay.
we just went?
Mike's trying to pivot the
God.
fucking conversation.
Oh
there,
my
dude.
God.
I'm okay with that.
Wouldn't
I
be the first
literally-
time I've heard
I literally walk away to make a little dinner, and you guys
I have my
Take
Ryobi
it.
tool here.
take
No
the
battery.
screen.
That's
No
really
battery.
like
Hey,
it. I
I-
think they're the best on the market. You can't
Yeah.
Now you stop
I've got a
down there,
blister in my
Ryobi.
hand from that tool.
beat. He has, but the bit is still in it.
How about
Get it
these
out.
metal shears? And they got this little thing on the end that's kind of a stop. That
Yeah.
thing has pinched me like 3
I was
times,
about
and I have
say,
yet to
you
even
gotta
use
pinch the
these.
shit out of you.
Yeah.
Probably just get rid of those then.
You
I
know what
needed
that
them.
means? That means
Said
that
they
tool
were
was not
shiny.
properly designed.
They were shiny, and they had a pink tag that said they were on sale.
And you needed
those
them
too.
That means
because
they're
of that.
quality. You know that.
My kind
They
of
were
tool.
on sale for a reason.
Yep.
That's like the
I wanted
pry
them.
bars at Princess Auto or down there Harbor Freight. You know, those are quality items. They don't bend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is good quality tool.
Pretty sure? Or
Sure, sure. It's made by Midwest.
Yeah, sure, sir.
You know, one of the nicest tools I do have is my Eastwood
Eastwood.
torque wrench.
Yeah, that's
It's
good.
got the degrees and everything on it. That thing's pretty sweet.
Isn't
Oh,
that
and
one of
what,
the-
digital?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
digital.
thing said it's made in USA. Gotta be good.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Schneider.
Hey, Snyder.
Schneider, what's up, brother?
Yeah.
Have not seen you in a while. How's Canada treating you up there?
I need a digital torque. I think those are awesome.
Dude, they are great. I've got the quarter, 3/8, and half from Snap-on. I absolutely adore it. It's great.
I borrowed a buddy's one who basically you could swap out the tip. So the bar was the same, and then the top would come out, and you could replace it with a 3/4, 1/2 inch, or whatever. So
yeah,
it's basically,
Snap-on's got that. It's
yeah,
I
it
don't
was,
know how
Doesn't
it
that-
is,
it was a snap.
Doesn't that kind of mess with you on? Because I mean, a lot of my torque wrenches they get smaller, obviously
That's what I was
by
wondering.
the size. So if you're putting a quarter in a big old breaker bar style torque wrench, doesn't that
Listen,
kind of really send it
I-
home?
I have no idea how the hell that
No.
works. It was digital. It somehow
the
knows.
digital
I don't know.
ones.
It's-
The digital
It's
ones.
Snap-on. Ask the Snap-on guy. I don't know how.
Yeah, well,
I
never
don't
mind
know.
that then.
The digital ones are weird because like you don't get a physical click, so there's no calibration there. It's all done with tensile load.
Dang,
makes
Snyder.
sense.
It's how it actually connects to the torque wrench is where they're measuring.
Y'all keep that snow and blizzard and all that up there, Snyder. We don't.
I've got no snow. I'm in the middle of America and I get no snow.
Are you
I can't believe you're complaining about that right
There's
now.
the thing, bud. So it's
was-
gonna snow or it's
Yeah.
gonna rain, and I don't want it to rain all summer. I like to drive stuff in the summer.
No comment. It's been snowing all day today.
Well, I was running around just in a t-shirt today. So
Yeah, same here.
nice.
You're looking at what I was wearing today. But it
Yeah,
is
it
like
wasn't-
20
it
degrees
wasn't quite
outside.
that warm here.
I haven't
had
been
to actually
outside.
wear the long sleeves today.
Yeah.
It was a little nipply out. There was a good breeze.
Now, early this morning when I got up, it was cold.
Yeah,
It was actually warmer this morning than it was.
25, 23, something like that. Yeah. That's cold.
Yeah.
It was 38 when I got up this morning, and by the afternoon it was like 22.
Oh, it went the other way for you.
Yeah.
See, this is a good thing that we got into torque wrenches, man. It's like, who do you guys trust for torque wrench brands? Like,
Good and tight.
Yeah.
no, but I mean that's the thing. Like, you have your Snap-on, Matco, Mac, Pro.
I have a Husky torque wrench.
They all
So.
go
That's what I really wanted the Husky.
I use the Mastercraft one from Canadian Tire. Up
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
Or-
like
or
I
that
said, they all have to go
one.
through the same calibration test. As long as they all pass and they're
Yep.
holding calibration.
This is exactly.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Do you trust them to hold calibration over
If
time?
they don't, yeah,
Oh, he's got the Harbor Freight Master down
Yeah.
there.
I have the Pittsburgh Pro edition.
They hold calibration just fine.
Here's the thing. So in the Navy, anytime you drop a torque
In the
wrench,
Navy.
They can send it off
it's
the
want
got to
some
go
of
get
those
called.
ones,
I've worked at the place where they cal these things.
Yeah.
You want to know how often a torque wrench comes in and it's actually still good?
Never.
And these are all snap-ons.
Oh, damn.
Because that's
Are you
all
guys running the
85.
digitals yet or no?
No, we're still running the clickies.
Yeah, because the digitals don't ever lose calibration.
Well, and
I don't
maybe
think Burberry or wherever on the digital. Just
But I can tell you,
battery.
I'm sure somebody has digital ones. I've just never seen them myself. But
Yeah,
that
probably
shit-
the Air Force.
that shit is not as like when I use my crappy Harbor Freight torque wrench and it goes click click. I go, close enough.
Well, my old Harbor Freight, my big Harbor Freight torque wrench is it doesn't work anymore. But now it just uses a
As a
big
ratchet.
It's a big one. So
What?
yeah,
Well,
You just-
it
you
no
just
longer
like-
torques,
Huh?
so it's
Yeah.
just a big ratchet.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
it
diabolical,
became a
I
big
think.
ratchet.
I think
Yeah.
ours go in every year.
I thought he was like, no, I just torque with this
It used
big
to be
ratchet.
a torque wrench, but it's broke. So now it's
Yeah.
a big ratchet
Just a wrench.
and a
Okay.
It's a
hammer.
breaker bar now.
Fair enough.
It's
Breaker
a
bar.
crappy
Yeah.
ratchet at best. But
Yeah.
It's pretty good actually.
no.
Yeah.
All
Listen,
right.
Put that
What's
again.
more on this son of a bitch?
Looks legit.
Do that again so we can screen record it.
Oh,
At work, we have to cal the torque wrenches every year anyway, so we got to send them out every year if they get dropped or something.
I
we
have a
gotta send them out.
Husky torque wrench, and anybody can say whatever they want about that.
Oh, Husky's-
That's what I want.
Husky's good.
That's my price range of torque wrench, but their half inch seems a bit long to me.
Yeah, but it's good for like 250 foot-pounds.
Yeah,
So it's got to be long because you torque something at 250 foot-pounds.
that's true. Yeah. I was thinking even the 3/8.
My way of checking calibration on a torque wrench, whether it's good or not, is I'll torque it with one that I know is like been tested, and
Yeah.
I'll take another one and I'll bring it up to that spec, and if it doesn't go over that
So
without it
Now-
moving or any of that shit, like you know what I'm saying though, like
But you
I'm
have-
not going
you
to
have
say
more than
this
one
for
torque wrench?
planes. If you have planes, you should probably have exact torque. That probably matters.
Yes.
But if I'm somewhere in the ballpark and it's not trying to rip it out or under tighten,
Yeah,
it's
no,
probably gonna be
100%.
fine.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm a one or two ugga dugga kind of guy, but when I was putting the Z together and all the rotating assembly and everything I used the torque wrench because I was like, I've had.
Well,
too many
yeah, I
problems
use
with it.
torque wrench for everything. It's not mine.
Well, I use a torque wrench. It's habit for me because of
Yeah.
aviation,
Well,
right?
You say that, but like tool control is the worst in my videos. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos, but at work, everything goes away, and I'm that guy who's like, "Why isn't your shit put away?" And at home, nothing is put away.
I'm
Yeah,
the same
I'm
way.
the same way.
No, I'm exactly the same way.
For the Volvo build guys, I'm sorry. Unless y'all bring a torque wrench, we're probably not going to have one.
I have Harbor Freight ones.
I guess he has Harbor Freight.
Well, I guess we'll have Harbor Freight ones then.
I'm good
If
with
you
good
need
torque.
torque.
You know, shoot.
Listen, for your car, I am too.
Yeah.
I can bring
Exactly.
that my fancy digital.
Well, we're not doing like-
for you.
You know, we
Yeah.
start doing the inside the engine or something. We're starting to build an engine that's different. You know,
Yeah, but we're not.
Ugga
we're
duggas.
just tightening down some brakes, or you know,
Well, that's the thing though. Like with an LS motor, there are no torque specs on an LS motor.
What?
Yeah, no,
What?
totally.
Sure, there's specs. Yeah.
So,
What are you
Well,
I
talking
mean,
about?
there's obviously specs, but I don't think
Everything.
anybody's ever used them.
Oh,
oh yeah.
shush.
And there's plenty of those motors going around, so
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of the motors because they're good.
that
motors.
run.
That's why I have my digital torque wrench with the degrees on it. Is so when I do the cylinder heads on the LS or the Hemis,
Yep.
I'm not struggling with that stupid little protractor to.
Fuck that thing, man.
But we're not
that's
doing
the-
any
That's
of
the
that.
best part. That's the best fucking part about those digitals,
So
though.
we're gonna be
You know how
bolting
you fix
down.
that?
This guy over here
You
doing
put
But
studs
the
on.
Hemi,
course meal.
the Hemis are easier than the LSs because the Hemi is I think it's
90 degrees.
25, then 40 foot-pounds, and then 90 degrees. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
And the LS, I think it's what is it? It's 40 foot-pound or no? It's two 90s. It's 20 and then 90 and 90 or something like that. I can't remember.
That's
I'll
I
have to
think
go
that's
look it
right.
up again.
Yeah.
Why didn't they tweak?
There you go. Tighten them
There you
until
go.
tweaks, then 10 full turns.
Is that
I'm
200?
pretty
Douglas?
heavy-handed myself, so my problem is I always break bolts off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
brother-in-law. I can pretty much know where something generally is. I can feel it. Him, he's just like, snap, what did I do?
Yeah. Well, that's with those Harbor
got some
Freight
big
ones. I don't
hands.
trust them,
Oh, yeah.
but I have a good idea of how much pressure I'm putting. I'm like, if that starts getting a little too much, I just stop because, yeah.
I watched
don't
my
trust-
brother break the studs off of a Caravan twice with a 4-way.
Oh, wow.
And it's just like, what are you doing over there? I don't know. I just keep tightening them and they keep breaking off. I'm like, maybe slow down.
I just try to go till it's tight.
So when you're pulling on the wrench and it doesn't feel like it's getting any tighter, stop.
Yeah, don't just gorilla that some. Yeah.
You've gone too far.
Righty tighty turns
Well,
into
it's
righty
hard.
loosey.
Yeah.
That's the disturbing. That's the disturbing part about
We're just
getting
gonna
the
say
LS
that
head
Caravan
bolts.
didn't need all 5 studs. It's fine.
No, you only need 2.
I was
No,
like John talking about last
you did
night.
the 4-lug conversion on
They were
it.
talking about tech on the No Name Nationals, and they're like, if you've got 5 lug studs, there should be 5 lug nuts. And I'm like, oof,
What?
these are high standards here.
I'm going to be hot gluing a lug on there.
Yeah, guess what?
I'm
Here's
bringing a
my
Fox
thing.
body, so I don't have to worry about the other
If
leg.
I ever build a car, and my Camaro is a perfect example of this. If I have a car that I know I'm just gonna be beating the snot out of and doing a bunch of burnouts, I put longer ARP studs on it with open lug nuts just so I can see them.
Okay.
Is that just me, or does other people think like that?
That's just you.
Just you.
Okay. I don't want to lose a wheel and stuff it up into my quarter panel. That's just me.
I
I
understand.
understand that, but
They usually don't go in the
I
quarter
deal with
panel. They
shit
usually
cars,
pass you.
so.
The quarter panel gets wrecked by it dropping onto the ground.
He's not wrong.
Your physics
He's
are
not
sound,
fucking
sir.
wrong. It's just sound logic.
I'm just saying I
Yeah,
go to
and
a
you're
lot of
still
work
going to have
make
this
sure-
problem when the axle, leaves the vehicle when you break that.
You might not be wrong there.
Seen it with
I
a
mean,
good eye.
we should talk about like car inspections in the state of Massachusetts, where like if you have any rust at all, it's like, nope, your car is not road legal.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen the roads?
what's up, Dakota Classics cars?
How's it going?
Like, fuck. Your
Oh,
car.
you
is
don't want
not,
to see my roads.
your car is not safe for the road. No, your road is not safe for my car.
I've been thinking about going and buying like 60-pound bags of cement and just dropping them in the potholes and driving away.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
What you
That's
should
not a
do
bad idea.
is start growing trees.
You
And
guys
when they're
complaining
about-
about the
when they're
roads.
about
You know what?
5
You
foot,
come
you
up here and
take
drive
a
on the
tree.
roads up here.
I would rather
Gladly.
drive on a
Pretty good
dirt
down
gravel
there.
road than the road in front of my house. They have patched it so many times and all the patches have blown out. It's a foot crater just here, there, and everywhere. It's nasty.
So it just
You
beats
hit the
hell out of your
pothole.
car, huh?
You see, in New England, we don't drive on the road. We play dodge the pothole.
Yep.
It's a professional sport.
I've bent rims up here.
Oh yeah.
I've bent front
Okay.
front control arms.
Yeah.
When I lived in Davenport, I watched a plow truck fall into the street.
I am not surprised.
You
Welcome
win.
to Iowa.
You have the biggest potholes. I live in
Literally
Florida.
go
I
up a
watch
hill
ground
and just do
fall
one of
out.
these where all of a sudden the plow was the only thing you saw because the truck just went bloop.
We had when I was working for the trash company, we had a sinkhole happen in one of the towns, and the
This
truck
is-
fell in the sinkhole, fully loaded with.
This is the strangest dick measuring contest I've ever been a part
Right?
of.
That's what I was thinking.
Potholes are so much
part
bigger
of the
than yours.
No,
problem.
my potholes are bigger. No, my potholes are bigger. I lost them.
Down here, there's a pothole out here, and when it rains, it fills up with water.
Oh my God, Cletus.
Cletus, that's not a pothole. That's a public swimming pool.
Oh,
Oh.
our city did just vote for us.
Who's running a train right now?
It's near me.
I was about to say, it might be outside. I hear him all
His
the
wife's
time.
in the house.
Well, it's definitely outside.
Well, I'm saying it might be outside.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow, dudes.
It could be in my house.
Fucked up.
Whoa.
Sorry, I just got that.
Just saying, you run a train outside. And
Dude's just in the mood tonight. He's just, you're going to run out of ammo, buddy. You
Hey,
keep
Drake.
firing shots like that.
Maybe if it was beeping, it would have been wasted backing up to his chair. But
I'm just going to enjoy my snack pack.
What flavor snack pack?
Vanilla.
Well, that's what's going on. Dude's just
He looks
mixing.
like a vanilla
He's
guy.
mixing his alcohol. That's why he's.
Hey, you know what?
oh, look at that! Wasted putting white and sticky in his mouth.
But when you're here, I'm gonna have your twin come visit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, y'all are the same height, y'all same everything.
What are
Glasses.
you talking
back
about?
on this.
You got a
Wait.
doppelganger?
You have a
Back on the
doppelganger.
doppelganger
Wait,
topic.
yes,
Oh,
yeah.
here we go again.
I'm confused. Stop. Who are we talking about?
Wasted.
Wait,
Okay.
doppelganger. Here, lives here. About.
But he's
10
like a
minutes.
bridge gnome. He doesn't have doppelgangers.
This guy looks. I mean, it's you've met John 113.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You've met
I think
John.
you should have him walk in one day with
Just act
wasted
like
number. Just, yeah.
Everybody
Wasted
says that
talent
about
fabrication.
everybody says that about me and Cummins too. So I mean,
No. This guy, I'm telling you, he's
Cummins.
His voice
I would
even
guess
sounds
Cummins is like 6'1".
6'2".
Say 6'1".
Good guess.
6'1".
You're off by an inch.
No, everyone
taking-
says they're an inch taller than they are. It's fine.
He's
Oh,
taking
he's
the heel
got an
off your
inch
shoe.
shorter. I don't know why.
I've lost a
Probably the
half
army to
inch.
tell you that.
right?
I used to be 5'11"
After
and a half. I'm down to
32,
5'11" now.
After
Wow.
32, you actually start shrinking. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Because all your discs start deteriorating and you get shorter.
You know,
I
in
was
space,
gonna
you
say,
get taller. for
I'm
a very
definitely
short
not. I'm definitely not shrinking, but
Is that why that got smaller?
Well, around.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
It's all the
Well, dude-
vertebrae.
Dude's
getting
is
more
right.
compressed.
Everyone gets the degenerative disc. I got a little bit advanced.
Yep.
That's why sometimes it actually paralyzes my left arm.
Mhm.
I like how you say that with a laugh. Like, you know this one? Dummy? Over here? He goes a little Gumby on me sometimes.
I wake up, my fingers are numb, and I'm like, oh, I guess.
Yeah, if I
it's-
stand in one
I
spot
can't
for
help it,
too
I
long,
just
my
put
whole
my hand.
right leg goes numb.
If I do this,
Not
Stop
awesome.
locking your knees, wasted.
if I do this for any period of time, I stop feeling my hands pretty quick.
Don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's like, why do you stand on a ladder just to go up one step? I'm like, because I can't stand here like this all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm the same way.
Something
Arms,
about a nerve
arms
putting
above
my
head
shoulder.
make things hurt.
Hopefully, the military pays you for that.
Oh, for me? Oh yeah, they're gonna pay.
They're gonna
Dude.
pay. They're gonna
Oh,
pay
Dude,
so
I
hard.
was under a freaking wrecker body. Fucking what was it?
I like how he says the military, but he should literally just be saying, you guys right here, except for mongrels, y'all gonna pay.
Yeah, y'all are gonna pay. Yeah.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
I don't have a problem paying for that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to make it to where I don't pay any taxes, but that's beside the point.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
you
but
pay
you
taxes
serve.
on VA money, so
Oh boy.
Yeah, but the retirement money.
You can stop talking now. It's in your best interest as your lawyer.
No, so
First of all, Wasted, I'm sorry that dude's your lawyer.
I wonder about how much I want to listen to my lawyer when he's been drinking.
Well,
Well, you've got bigger problems.
tell you what,
Dude
you start
is
talking
your
about
lawyer.
your tax dodging again, boy. And
It's not tax dodging if it's
Gotta
legally
be.
in the books.
it's
Hey,
not tax dodging if it's legal tax dodging. It's fine.
listen to your cousin.
The,
do
the next thing Wasted's gonna do is he's gonna paint himself orange and get a comb over.
Whoa.
That joke.
Whoa.
Oh, I get it now.
Tax
Yeah.
dodging, yeah.
Will do.
Whoa.
Listen, I don't know why everyone goes after that dude for tax dodging and not the.
Hey
bald
man,
freaking-
all power to him if that's
All of
if he
We're not
figured out
going
how
that
to
way.
not pay taxes.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Let's talk about the bald super genius.
Oh, Amazon.
Yeah,
Bezos.
Mr. Bezos.
Isn't it super genius?
The actual
Well, not super genius. Evil, because he looks like a super villain. Yeah, that's what
He
I was
does.
going for.
Yeah.
He looks like a skinny Dr. Evil.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my deal with that is, everyone wants to talk about everyone tax dodging, blah blah blah. You know how much Amazon pays in taxes the last 3 years?
Nothing.
No.
Well, think about how
Zero.
much they charge people in taxes too.
Yeah.
So
But here's the thing you got to remember:
Those
these
dudes
people have a lot of
operate at
very highly
zero.
paid people on staff to make sure they don't pay taxes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they're called,
plan on
they're called
getting-
lobbyists.
I
Makes them their
plan
own
on
write-off.
getting a
That
cut
includes
rate
lobbyists.
version of that. For
And you may end up in cut
Yes,
rate
you
prison.
did.
But you may not.
That's why I pay a person. They go to cut rate prison, not me.
That's why I pay for a tax
I would be
lawyer.
like,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You get a tax guy who takes care of that shit. If it's fucked up, they got to deal
I
with it.
mean, the third option is you just go to Wyoming because Wyoming doesn't exist.
I thought it was Idaho that doesn't exist. It was a
Yeah,
government.
No, it's Wyoming.
Well,
Wyoming doesn't exist.
I have actually blown 3 tires in Wyoming. I've been there. It's a real place.
Whoa, what
I don't
was
know what you're
Tyre's
talking
name,
about.
Bill or
Wyoming.
Fred?
That's
What?
why your tires blew though, because you went somewhere that they shouldn't go.
Guys, come on now.
Yeah.
I don't even know how you
More about
try
your
to turn
tires.
tires into freaking What do you try?
Was it Bill tires or Fred tires?
Is that spelt with a Y or an I?
How many guys do you know named Tires?
There's probably
I
one
bet
or
I
two
can
in the
Google
world.
and find one right now.
Exactly. I'm sure there's some in Wyoming.
Yeah, and you may have blew that.
Listen. So first of all, 1, is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back? And 2,
Yep.
y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Me and him gonna have words, let me tell you.
Life's a garden. Dig it.
Yeah, let's go and dig it, or blow it, whatever fits your pants.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yo, mama.
Joe, dear Kay.
so you like to see homos naked, whatever.
What? No, how did I make it?
Eggs and bacon.
Ugh,
Oh, God.
retire.
Hey, he's back. Change your shirt while you were gone.
No, I've been. Wow, really?
He took it off for a little while, you know.
Wow.
Did you? I don't know.
Listen. I was just not a. Oh Jesus.
You got a little white stuff there.
I don't know that I want to put that up.
Are you blowing tires again?
No.
Wyoming is not real.
No, those guys are whining.
Oh, wasted.
Wyoming is not real.
And
Couldn't help, man.
So, the 2 smallest cities in the United States are in Iowa and Wyoming.
Wyoming doesn't exist.
Now, what constitutes a city? You mean a landmass or population?
It actually has to have a post office and a population, and
Well, it has to be voted. It has to be voted on too, because there's a town in Oregon that always votes down to get to move up to a city.
Yeah.
Really?
There's some pretty small towns in Arkansas, but I don't think.
yes, but town does not classify as city, and I don't know why the one in Iowa even calls themselves a city because it's literally 3 people in a small trailer park. So
Oh wow, that sounds like my neighbors at by McCarl anyway.
they could
They're
be a
all in their
city.
own city.
Yeah, it's a city out there now.
It is a tweaker city.
Tweakerville.
well, a lot of places they don't claim the city status because they don't want to pay the extra tax.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
wondering.
that's probably what it is.
There's a
Yeah,
couple
You have to have a mayor.
towns. We have a bunch of towns that you go out to, and for the longest time, it's like a grid. So every other street will be paved, and then every other street will be gravel still, and they'll intersect with each other. And everybody's like, "Why the hell don't we just pave this town?" It's everybody that lives on a gravel street doesn't want to pay the extra taxes for the pavement upkeep.
Oh wow,
Yeah, so they're like, "Nope, you can't pave it." It's like, okay,
interesting.
yeah. It's like, I don't know why you want to live on a dirt street in a town. That's
Yeah. It's a bit 1920s.
That's a bit.
So, have you guys been doing research on Conway, Arkansas, to see what y'all want to do while you're here?
A little bit.
I'm gonna build a
What?
Volvo.
Yeah, we're gonna build a Volvo. What kind of time do you think we're gonna have for this?
I'm gonna come down there and see the biggest ball of yarn.
30.
Oh.
Biggest ball of yarn? I don't think that's easy.
I
We
plan
do have a
on.
bunch of roundabouts.
I know where the biggest teeter-totter is, if that helps.
I'm gonna
If you
say,
wanna
I
go-
plan on coming and eating
Not
some
big here.
brisket, either pork or beef. I don't really
I
know.
don't think there is pork.
There is pork brisket.
How about I wrap my beef brisket?
I can't
with
believe we're back on the
bacon?
damn brisket. Oh my god!
It's gonna be an electric.
And then I'm
Mustang.
gonna build a Volvo somehow, some way. I'm gonna sleep some, and there's probably gonna be some consumption of alcohol at some point, and that is about
Is that
what I
what
had
we're
planned.
doing?
And then step 3 is he gets married to his own sister.
He's already married, so it's not going to work. But he can marry one of mine.
He's got a couple.
I'm not an Arkansas resident, so I can't marry my sister. You have to be, live there. in order
Is
to
that
do
legal in Arkansas?
No.
You sure?
But in Alabama, I think it's like second cousins. Alabama has the closest
Jesus.
relation. It's either cousin or second cousin that's legal to marry.
Do you know what
Jesus.
state?
The worst part is that you know that.
Do you know what
Well,
state the toothbrush was invented in?
Not
I think
Arkansas.
it's Arkansas because you only have one tooth.
Otherwise, it would have been a teeth brush.
Oh, I spelled Arkansas all kinds of dumb.
It's totally where I was going with that. But actually, I was going to say West Virginia. But
We've
heard that one.
Arkansas.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
I've got way better ones, but they are not live stream appropriate.
Oh, dang.
We've
Says
been going for almost
Arkansas
4
does
hours,
not
so-
allow siblings to marry. Half siblings are also not allowed to marry in that
Correct.
state as well.
Oh wow, they really want to go out of the way to make sure you don't get it twisted.
Can first cousins marry in Arkansas? Why are these questions being
siblings?
asked?
Yeah.
Who? That's
because-
not the question you're asking. Who is asking?
For tax
Who's asking this
Yeah.
question?
For tax purposes.
Is it legal to
It's
marry
for
your
tax reasons.
second cousin in Arkansas? Marriage
You can
between
or
second
cannot.
cousins is legal in Arkansas.
Oof.
Disclaimer: the codes and law referenced in this article may not be most recent vision. Delaware may not. More current or accurate information may be available.
I don't update much stuff here. So,
So doesn't give me a date when it was. So
Hey,
a little bit of cousin loving.
medical marijuana is legal here now in Arkansas.
Only medical?
For a few years
Come to
now.
Oregon. Come to Oregon where you can just do it on a Saturday because in Oregon you can drive around on a Saturday night with booze in the car, a half a gram in your pocket, and a joint behind your ear, and you're legit.
when we went up to Washington
Yeah.
a few years ago, we
We have a
terrible
rough day in
Denver,
Oregon.
and we went to go into a restaurant. And there was people standing outside the door. There was a whole group of them. They were smoking a big old joint, just standing out there right before they went in the restaurant. And it was like, that's just awesome that you can just,
Yep.
just go into the restaurant. And they're just standing there, lighting
Look
up.
at the kid next to him, like, hey, dude, you want some?
Nah, we were pretty tired.
I was sleepy.
We drove from Arkansas today, and then we went out to eat. And then we went back to
seriously,
visit, and got to go to sleep, and then had to wake up and drive 18 hours.
Yeah, you can even have like mushrooms, and it's crazy the shit
Can
you
you
get
really?
away with in Oregon now. Well, they decriminalized basically
Drugs.
up to a certain amount of any drugs you have on you.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Makes it
saying.
so just don't have lots of drugs. It's fine.
Yes, as long as you don't have intention to distribute kind of drugs.
Oh my!
You're
How do
fine.
you prove that, though? That's the thing.
It's
Well,
So
certain-
many
at a certain-
states. What the fuck?
What?
There are no states where you can marry your siblings, but there are some states that allow you to marry your cousin.
Yeah.
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, District of Columbia, Florida, Georgia, and Hawaii.
Hey, sweet, Oregon isn't one of those.
Reed figures Connecticut would be on that list.
It's all right. Wait till you move to one of those places. It'll be fine.
Come on, we go back far enough. We're all related,
So-
right?
Here's the thing, though. I'm going to tell you a little story.
About a little guy
Story.
who lives in a blue
So I may have a sibling that married a guy, and then she decided to sleep with his cousin. In facto, making her 2 children sister-brother cousins.
What
So-
the fuck?
How does that reflect if you head over to a state where it's legal to marry your cousin?
Oh my god.
God.
Okay, so seriously, when we do make T-shirts, that's going on a T-shirt. Sister, brother, cousin.
Sister, brother,
That's
cousin.
up to you guys. I did.
And the shirt is going to
Yeah.
read, I support sister, brother, cousins.
And it's going to have the outline of Arkansas in the background of it. Yep, that's what we're going
Oh, my God.
What is Cletus looks like he's deep in thought over there.
He said something about the shirt.
I was going to say, I'm going to go look now. swcmerch.com.
Oh my God, the shameless plugs. Here they
plug
come.
or anything.
No, I was just saying, are the shirts
Right?
updated? Because I tried to update.
Oh, even better, it's the Arkansas State outline.
Yeah.
SBC on the front, in the outline on the front of the shirt, and then on the back it says sister, brother, cousin.
SBC is also small block Chevy, but
Yeah.
Well, that's the best part. You fuck with people, and then they look at the back of your shirt, and it's like sister,
Nope,
brother,
the
cousin.
website's still didn't update. I wonder what happened.
Hmm.
Snip, 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 snip.
The Kraken took a hit right in front of a cop. Jesus.
What?
Well, he's not in public. Was sitting in his car.
Oh, wow.
Window down.
Yeah.
We were doing a homeless camp cleanup, and this one dude loaded up his bong with a crack and took a huge hit right in front of the cops. That was with us. Wow. That's aggressive.
Why is the website not updated? Okay, I'll
You know,
play that later.
if I did watch a guy do a huge bong crack hit and he wasn't coming right at me, I'd walk the other way.
None of my business.
Nothing to see here.
Wow.
I know.
He says, I know this broad who married her cousin. They were together for 10 years and they got divorced after they found out they weren't relatives.
You ain't my cousin. You ain't my cousin.
How's it go for Dirt? I'm your sister.
That one Family Guy episode. How did that go? You put your seed in my daughter's belly. That's how did that
Wait,
go?
face over there.
I don't remember that one, bud.
Oh, it was
God.
on there.
I'm sure it was. I still remember that one.
Possible.
Well, that could be one of the Canadian specials. So
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
we don't get those down here.
I gotta find that and pull it
I'm
up.
still trying to figure out if you guys got crunch berries up there or not.
What, the cereal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Listen, I've seen a whole freaking whole
I don't trust
comedy.
you. You put
A whole
your seed
comedy.
in my daughter's belly. You're fired. But Pa, you can't fire me.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're my brother. We're doing that again.
God, this live stream is just to the point where we're done.
We're
We
tanking,
are
boys.
done.
I got it. Here we go. You ready?
well, you just came back up to 18.
I don't trust you. You put your seed in my daughter's belly. You're fired. But Pa, you can't fire me. You're lucky you're my brother. I kill you.
I worked it out. It's actually possible.
Get on the whiteboard, start doing long division.
This is one of those cutaway scenes, isn't it?
No, they were
No.
trying to board
Walking
an
up to two
airplane or
farmers on
something
an
like that.
airplane.
They were at a crop dusters
Yep,
guy.
it's
and
season 2, episode 13, Road to Rhode Island.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
All right.
Brother and sister.
Okay, do you have Kraft Cheese Whiz down there?
Yes.
Yes, we invented Kraft Cheese Whiz. What are you talking about?
What's this wee
I
shit,
didn't
white
know
man?
shit.
America.
What are you in?
We can put it in a
You
can. We'll put
invented
in a
it?
can. America. We invented Kraft Cheese Whiz.
All right.
A mattress actress in the making. I do like. I what was it? It was a live stream or two ago that I actually heard that term for the first time. It was
See you
like,
later,
yeah.
Diabolical.
I dig that. Diabolical, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you hanging out.
You never heard of mattress actress?
It's all
I've never
legal
heard
as
that
long as
term.
we film it. Just remember.
So when I was in the military, I used to have to do the drug test with people, right?
Yeah.
So we had to go in there. They called us pecker checkers.
Yep. Pecker checker. Yep.
Makes sense.
That's another one.
I would have called you a fluffer, but
Well,
They're supposed to look at it, not touch it.
Exactly.
That's a-
I don't think I had
That
that.
explains a lot about the
Warm
Air
them up to go to the
Force.
bathroom.
Wasted.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a story behind the fact that you know that.
Hold on.
What?
The Air
That,
Force
that you're not supposed to touch it?
you're not supposed
Where did
to
the drill
touch it.
instructor touch you, Wasted?
The Air Force-
Show us
Because
on the
everyone
dog.
knows we're not supposed. I'm not the one who said that. That was dudes.
Yeah, that's right. I don't. You guys have
Waste
ketchup
is just
chips?
jealous.
Snyder
Yeah,
mentioned a
everyone
couple
gets
things.
everything.
Pizza pop and ketchup chips. Gross.
What?
We have ketchup chips here.
Pizza pop
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
What is
That's
that?
Pizza Pop. What is that? Pop. I'm guessing the soda, right? Or
No,
Or is it a
No, no.
popsicle?
no, it's a like a bread pocket filled with pizza
Hot
topping.
Pocket.
Oh, okay. Hot
That's
Pocket.
a Hot Pocket.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Pizza
Ah, okay.
pop. Okay, not a pizza soda because that sounds
Pop.
pretty awful.
Yeah.
I was about to say that sounds gross.
And
I keep forgetting there
one
is
guy
a-
on this panel that would drink it.
Well, you know.
I mean, I would try it.
Okay,
Guilty.
apparently I
I'd
know.
try
too.
it.
Well, see,
You know
diabolical.
too.
I mean, I would imagine it'd be something like ragu, just like chunky and.
Oh.
Get that up out of here.
Yeah,
Please, he couldn't even take this.
That's the line, huh?
Don't let me know
Ketchup.
that you have. Do you have
What?
a reactionary problem to that noise?
What?
Oh, you just had to leave.
daughter
That's-
was saying, my daughter's going to bed.
Oh, okay. The timing was. I had a buddy that if you made that noise convincingly enough, he would fucking puke on. It, like,
Have you
would
seen the
happen.
girl who's all over freaking TikTok with that?
I
shit?
saw
Yeah,
him
that
one
doesn't
time. We
bother me.
turned
The smell of
the
throw up.
corner.
The
And
smell
he-
of throw up does bother me.
Oh, so if
Yeah,
I
I don't like to
there,
smell people throwing up.
if I see it, if I can be there
Whoa.
and hear you throw up, it doesn't bother me. But if I see it happen, I'm puking.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good to know.
Just saying.
If you throw up on me, I'm puking.
Well,
Dude, does
yeah.
it- does-
Throw up in my
Wasted.
general vicinity. I am adding to that pile.
Wait,
Yeah.
does it have to be in
Oh,
person or can it be over video?
Oh no, it has to be in person. It's
Okay,
a
never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah, on a video or whatever. I'm just like, ugh.
It's a total sensation absorption thing.
it
It
is,
is
yeah,
too.
it's-
No, he's right.
But my
'Cause I'm
buddy
the same-
Cody, we one time turned the corner at
It's
coming out
the
of smoke.
smell,
We're like,
though. It's
and
the
we turned,
smell.
and the wind caught him the wrong way in the mouth, and he threw up. And I'm like,
Oh.
fuck just happened here, bud? Like,
He,
I had to
I
run
was
away.
really bad at my night job.
he gagged on the wind.
yes,
Gagged on the
Pretty
wind.
bad.
it was.
Is
He
that
was
definitely
bad enough.
fucking
If
wind?
you brought up wild turkey, if you said wild turkey, he would puke.
Oh, what a
What?
rich. Sound like he needs some help.
Yeah.
I can't eat Reese's Puffs cereal ever again.
Why? Oh, you ate too much or something? Threw it up?
Yeah.
How much?
That's one of my-
is too much
Well, I ate a box of it.
in a sitting.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
That's a bad
He
idea.
didn't digest it. Don't worry.
It was a lot.
All I can imagine is just little balls, fucking balls.
it was a lot.
Looking like a
Just
goddamn-
Kyle
Looking like
a
a
box
fucking-
of cereal, just pouring it into a toilet.
Bro, it looked like a fucking 12-gauge shotgun, just
You
picking little
didn't do it up at all?
pieces.
The
Guess
shell is
not.
primed and loaded. It'll go off.
He just eats it so fast, he just swallows it without chewing.
Yeah, they weren't even chewed up. Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what proof wild turkey.
Now I want Reese's
I
Puff
honestly
cereal.
don't.
What the fuck?
Yeah, wild turkey is rough.
Oh,
Wild
turkey.
turkey's good.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Somewhere I have a video of me saying, like, I recorded it. It's like wild turkey. He's like, oh, it was close. So it's
And then you got hard, right?
oh well. I mean,
Oh,
Less before that.
what I do with my personal time is none of your damn business.
Well,
Frankly, Dan, that's none of your business, and I appreciate you staying on my personal affairs.
cuckoo.
No, well, wasted. You came on the internet, so your personal affairs are now everybody's personal affairs.
What are you doing there, bud?
playing with my clamper.
Like, why is it? What do you got going on here?
See how crazy that thing is?
Yeah, what's with the extra thing?
Compound leverage.
Yeah.
How much
Double.
leverage do you?
You get
need?
3 times the
Yep.
leverage.
Double leverage.
Good size.
I had to buy this because it was so badass. I was like, I gotta have that.
I have those.
Oh,
but
vice versa.
you know, like the panel ones for where they're the big,
Yeah.
like the D-shaped jaws. I got them that style in the D-shaped jaw ones.
It's
got the-
aggressive. Like you feel it
you
click,
get-
and then you're like, click,
He
click.
Oh,
gets, he gets the aggressive D there, huh?
Yes. He gets it all up in there, clamps it down strong, and just lets it have it.
Start fucking
Well, the Reese's Puff
Y'all
cereal
just
probably
love it.
came out as a
slobber
solid log sideways. Oh no!
I'll tell you what,
Oh,
you eat like a
no.
pound and a half of steak, and it comes out looking like hamburger, just one solid log. Just
Christ.
How much
I
do you-
never needed that information.
Do you have an overeating problem, dude? Is that
No, I used to do
Oh,
eating challenge things.
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it's not a proud moment. Don't be proud of it.
Not.
I don't know. You sound pretty proud of it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
So let's go back. So 113, you're gonna make brisket, right? I think Big
Apparently
Mark
so.
said he's gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What other meals? are you
Winston
gonna
said
have
he
for
wanted ribs too.
Oh,
I do like ribs.
we could. Can you cook that at the same time?
We can do a different day.
Probably not enough.
Yeah,
Do you have like a flat
Wow.
skillet?
Besides, you
I
want to
need
let a
to-
you want to let a brisket actually like rest for 24 hours after you're done cooking it.
Nah, that's not true.
What?
Yeah, we don't do that.
Anyways,
It won't
What you're
last.
saying,
anymore,
dude.
I'm telling you, you're great.
Does anybody have flat skillets, or do I have to bring flat skillets myself?
He has a.
flat skillets.
He has
Griddle.
a.
Blackstone.
He has a
Griddle.
griddle.
Blackstone.
Oh, he's got a Blackstone, then you're good.
I have a
Oh, yeah.
40-inch Blackstone 4-burner.
God.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Those
be
are
breakfast
fucking awesome.
I could totally go buy a bunch of stuff, and we could totally make some grilled cheese sandwiches.
I already said you had to because that's happening.
Yep.
You have not seen his grilled cheese sandwich. I've seen it and I want it.
Okay.
Texas toast, grilled cheese
That's
sandwich.
video. That's content right there too.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go.
Oh, hey, we still got the burger joint right down the street. We're gonna go to as well, guys. It's called
Oh, yeah,
David's
yeah.
Burgers. Great stuff.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Here we go again. Downhill.
Oh.
Daddy.
He's going to puke up his Reese's.
Are we talking about the brisket again?
Yes, I guess so.
I love that has become a thing. Downhill, I don't know if you were in here for it, but one night these guys argued over pork or beef, and I don't even remember who was on what side. I just remember that because it was on your channel, Cletus, wasn't it? And then a couple days later, I brought it up when we started, and you guys like. Dudes had pork, brisket is pork, that's his name, and you had brisket is beef. And it was everyone thought we were serious. I mean, at first they kind of were, but yeah. Oh God, that is good.
It was hilarious.
First
You guys-
of all,
Dan, I
brisket
appreciate
is
you coming
not
through.
pork.
You guys never have to take me serious. I promise I won't ever be mad.
Oh, there was. I want to say I don't remember who it was that was serious that it was pork, but
Oh, I was serious that it was pork, but it wasn't all that.
It was 113. He was the
Yeah.
one like, no, I've never cooked a beef brisket, and he's like, yeah, you have.
yeah, you have.
Brisket
The one you made last
And he said,
time.
I got the wrapper still. I'll go dig it out of the trash. I'll prove
think-
it to you.
I think he said exactly that.
He did. He did.
I love how you said he did, like you.
He did.
No,
He did.
he said he was going to go dig it out of the trash
Oh,
to prove me
I'm
wrong. I was like, he
sorry.
absolutely did. He was.
Okay.
No, I was wrong the whole time.
It's
At least you
okay.
can admit it.
That's
I hate,
gonna be
I hate admitting I'm wrong. I don't ever admit it. I just
that needs to be a shirt as well.
what's that?
Brisket, pork.
Brisket. Ever had the chicken brisket? I think I had that.
Chicken brisket does sound good though.
It might.
I'm pretty sure chicken brisket is just chicken. Like,
Yeah.
I guess I was going more with the smoked and seasoned or what. portion of it,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Because
The problem is
pork brisket is totally some other type of meat.
we did establish that there is actually a pork brisket.
yes,
He did
It was
do
not
it,
what we
didn't
were
he?
talking about at all, but there is
No.
actually pork brisket, and
Yes,
apparently
there
it's
is a
just
cut
like
of-
really cheap pork. That's actually pork brisket.
So, also, we're gonna have you smoke Wasted Talent's extra nut. He still has it.
I don't have it actually.
So,
I actually
wouldn't
was
give
reading-
it back.
I
Come on, you
read.
gotta know
I
this.
was reading the pathology on that the other day as I was going through my medical record. Wild stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
over 3.2 centimeters of tumor. Along
how
its-
much
along the side.
do you get for that? I wonder.
I don't know. I better be at least something because
At least 20%, I think.
I mean, if it's
Well,
not,
I
20%,
mean,
Oh, but it's a lot more
If
than that.
the chunk of skin is worth the same amount of a monetary value, it wasn't really that much skin. So
I mean, realistically, it was over 6 centimeters in its longest way. I actually know this because I read the pathology on it. So I think I'll get to.
squished
No.
it flat and stretched it
Yeah.
and measured it, or
Fish brisket.
I'm
What
not
is
talking
that,
about the
like
sack there,
buffalo
bud.
fish?
he just spatchcocked it and he just.
We could do a fish fryer down here too, but I don't really like fish.
I was gonna say I'm allergic to seafood, so I can't. Do that.
Oh, well, 113
I'm allergic to seafood, so I can't. Do
Oh,
that.
well, 113 doesn't eat fish either. So that no go on
Might
that
as
one.
well say I'm
All right.
I can't
Well,
stand
that's the thing.
smell
Yeah,
or
it upsets my stomach to no end, and so
Right.
after my wife poisoned me with fish
Oh,
because I used to tell her I didn't like fish.
Yeah.
And then she tricked me into eating it, and as I am evacuating all of my everything, she's yelling at me through the door how I should have told her I was allergic, and I was like, "How is this my fault, woman? You poisoned me."
All right. So, speaking of fish,
Oh God.
have y'all seen McDonald's the land, air, and sea sandwich?
No.
Somebody mentioned it, but I don't know what it is.
I don't understand it because I get land, right?
Chicken flies.
Beef.
Chicken can fly.
Chickens don't fly.
They do fly.
They
don't.
hop
It's
and-
not very
They
far.
really don't
not
fly.
very
They
far.
do more jumping, but
They do more jumping.
yeah.
I have watched it fly
Hey,
right up into a
They
tree.
fly better than me. So
Facts.
yep.
Alright,
I
so
I
chicken-
will
guess
give
if you
them
go on
the
that
chicken.
story.
Yes.
They
then
fall
they
with
fly.
style.
So that's their air. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's how they get
I've
their air.
seen plenty of
So-
chickens jump. I've seen plenty of chickens flap their wings and kind of get somewhere, but they don't fly like they can't fly to the next yard.
So your whole problem with this McDonald's sandwich is part of it doesn't fly.
Yeah.
The chicken. Did you just wait? Did you just ask
First
for a
of all,
sandwich too,
no.
by the way?
The sandwich flies because the sandwich flies down your mouth in your pie hole.
No, it
When
Oh,
you're eating.
and you know what I got the other day that I actually highly recommend and would never have gotten from McDonald's if I had went there?
Chicken nuggets.
No, it was a spicy chicken sandwich,
Uh,
a chicken
So
patty
good.
on
They're
a on a
so
Mc,
good.
on a McGriddle bun.
Oh yeah, those
Oh,
are
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
Yo,
Those are
spicy
actually good.
fucking syrup nugget. Let me tell you, bud.
Oh,
So have you ever tried Arby's Meat Mountain?
Yes,
No.
That
no.
sandwich is gross.
it is not.
What
good.
is it?
They
Don't
take
worry,
all the meats
Every
and they
meat
just stack
on the
them.
menu,
Oh.
and they make it's an off menu secret item type deal. You go into an Arby's, it's like $20.
You're like-
and it's every piece of meat on the menu on a sandwich.
Well,
And
I
that
can
thing is-
barely. I ate Arby's like once a year because when I was a teenager, I worked at Arby's, and I can barely stand the smell of it now.
really.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that's bacon,
you
beef,
eat
and
it
cheddar, bud.
and you don't
I know
feel
how they
good
make
about
the
it,
meat,
and it
though.
doesn't
Big
taste
Montana.
very good the whole time. It just tastes bad.
Yeah.
Tastes
Well,
like a
it's
slab of
Arby's.
meat. Wow.
When you want to challenge your colon to a duel.
Oh,
Oh my
bro,
God.
the meat mountain. They had these guys in the shop.
Arby's,
They
when you're
went
going to
and got
pass a
'em.
kidney stone the next day.
They went and got these things for the shop, and all of these kids ate it. And I was just like, "This, we're not getting anything done the rest of the freaking day. You guys are worthless." And it
The
came to
Porta
that,
Johns were full
it-
all day.
it was that, who's gonna finish it, and I was like, it doesn't matter. You guys are all gonna be worthless after this. And
Y'all
they,
want me to round? You know what? While you're here, y'all want me to round up some squirrels, some possums, and
Gator.
No.
Get some gator.
I don't need your
we don't
game
have,
meat.
well, we, do,
Nope.
we don't have gator around here. I mean, there is gators around here, but not very many.
no one wants that.
Nobody wants this.
No.
Okay.
I don't even
making
eat
sure
deer.
I'm-
Hey,
so-
squirrel's pretty good now. Ain't fucking with there. It's good shit.
Couple
Oh,
rabbits
outta
in my
here.
yard.
I like my food in a cage, well fattened, without all that running around shit.
You know what? I think Cletus is now officially Cousin Eddie.
Shitter's
God
full.
damn it.
Hey, I'm gonna be dumping my shitter over at 113.
You walk out of my house and tell me shitter's full. You better go right back in.
I'm gonna pull it up and start it back.
That's gonna be every morning as I walk out of your crapper. Shitter's full.
Shitter's full.
Gator's full.
You gotta work the blue house coat and have the cigar at the same time, man.
So if we go to Walmart to pick up some, I'm just gonna start loading a bunch of dog food in the buggy. From the
All right, boys. Well,
Anybody-
it's
What? Wait, hold on. What did he just call the carriage?
buggy.
the buggy.
Walmart?
No, it's a shopping cart.
Carrot.
Shopping cart or a carriage,
Shopping cart's
man?
what I call it.
It's a shopping cart.
The
Did
buggy.
you just call it
Shopping
a
cart.
carriage?
He called it a carriage, which is weird. He called it a buggy, which is weird.
They
And
have
it's a
a
shopping
buggy
cart.
in it.
When
I've
did
heard- I've heard
horses
them
come
called
into the
buggies.
grocery store and haul your
Never
shit
did.
around?
First of all, you're the horse hauling your shit around with the carriage.
It's not
Nope.
a carriage for sure.
Fucking carriage.
Horses don't push; they pull.
Yeah,
Don't put carriage.
horses
God.
don't push.
So you're gonna tell
I
me you've
like
never
carriage.
pulled a carriage?
Oh, so this is going to be the new
Yes, it is.
buggy or carriage? Which one is it, boys?
Buggy or
Or cart.
carriage?
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
more of becoming a fatty with bad ankles, so I'm going to use the scooter. So.
Ooh, that's what I need in my life. All right, boys, we've been on for
And he's
4
gonna park in
hours.
handicap.
On this riveting conversation, we are going to leave it as where we are with vote for your favorite. I appreciate everyone coming in. Make sure if you haven't checked out all of these guys on the panel, make sure you do and go over, give them a follow, a like, a subscribe. Go to Dudes and on TikTok and ask him why his video is taken down, because that really will get him.
Go to Dudes' TikTok and report it for dangerous content.
Don't do that. And then so on that note, we will see you guys on the other side.
Attention, the ball pit has closed. We appreciate you coming along to play in our balls. Thank you and good night.